This is K1M, give Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We are directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, just directly across the river from Nashua, New Hampshire, a second largest city. Need not be a member of ECARS to join us here. Everybody's welcome. We are a friendly net. Some chit-chat, probably more than some, occurs on my shift, so I apologize for that. At times I do get a little overboard. Let's see. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968. So if you are a mobile, please let me know. Stick you at the top of any list. I might be running at that time. Let's see. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, at 7.255, and you'll quickly find us there. I guess that's pretty much the things that have to be said. This week is roll call. Oh, let's not forget that. That's an important thing. This week is roll call. This is the one and only time that we ask only members join us. And it is this Saturday, the 11th, from 10 to 11 a.m. And it's run by Jeff, NJ2US. He does a really great job at running it. He's also assisted by Nicole. Find him on the bulky reader. That's because he's over there, usually assisted by, or sometimes assisted by Frank, but I think Frank's busy doing other things this weekend. WB3ABZ. So I think Frank is off selling Girl Scout cookies, so I think he will be busy doing other things when that time occurs. All right, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, I got three. I think there was another one in there. I got IQJ, NA1X, and Echo Sierra, Mobile. Was there another one?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Yeah, Victor Charlie.
Okay, GHT and IBC. We got you two. All right, let's go to ES Mobile. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. The name is Ernie. We got 32, 32, and partly sunny. How are you, Jim?
Doing good, Ernie. Good to hear you. How far you're traveling today? And sounds like, let's see, from what I see here, it looks like every time I talk to you, you're mobile. And it's been a little while since the last time we talked to you. So how's everything going, Ernie?
We're doing fine, Jim. Roger, we don't get out as much as we used to, consulting part-time from home. So on the way down from Naugatuck, we got home QTH to Stratford, Connecticut this morning. Pick up some drawings to review. So we're doing just fine. Hey, you stay warm. Thanks for picking me up. You got a crowd there.
All right, thank you, Ernie. And you drive careful and try to stay warm. And we'll talk to you again. I hope sooner than the last time because, boy, that was all the way back in June. So hopefully we get a chance to chat with you a little more often than once every 8 months or so. At least we hope we do. 7th Ray. That's Ernie, WA1AES. Let's see. I think Naugatuck, Connecticut. That's what QRZ says, but I have it in Logbook, Greenville, Connecticut. I'm not sure which one's right. 10061 on the lifetime roster, and if we don't push the check-in button, I have no idea how far away he is. But he's somewhere out there. There we go. About 125 miles from here. All right, let's go back up to the list. IQJ, it's yours.
Yeah, good
Morning, Jim and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Not a whole lot going on today. 29 degrees here. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day. Supposed to warm up a little bit. And I got a couple of classes I got to take care of. One at 10 o'clock this morning and one at 7 o'clock this evening. And the rest of the day's mine, so I can kind of goof off and do whatever. So trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. I was going to say, you said you didn't have much planned, and I thought that Wednesday was your day to teach Bible studies. I was going to say, hey, wait a minute. What happened to Bible studies? Still Bible studies this week?
Oh, yeah. No, we're in the middle of the Lent season, so yeah, I have a study at 10 o'clock in the morning and one at 7 o'clock in the evening, and then I'm involved with another pastor in a different church on a Tuesday with him, and all the other good stuff that goes on. You know me, I don't like to sit still for too long a time. I got to keep moving.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's what keeps you young and makes old turtles like us that don't move around very fast, makes us get older. And I got to start doing more like you and less like I am. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to be 74 in May, so I got to keep moving. You know what they say, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? All right, hey, listen, I know you got a list there, and I'd love to rag you, and maybe one of these days we can go off frequency and do that, but I think I better let you get going there. So, 73, Jim, to you and everybody else in the net, have a great day. This is WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
All right, Don. Have a good time at the Bible study meeting today, and the rest of your day. Sounds like you're going to have a good day. Sounds like your plans are to have a good day. That's on WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30607 on the lifetime roster. And about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe down there in Agawam. Joe, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. We've got 37 degrees. And, I thought I would mention that one of the items that really helps a lot on roll call day is a program we all use, or a lot of us use, called NetLogger. You can log on to that and don't even have to call in on the radio. It works really great, and it's a great help for anybody that's running it like Jeff. Back to you, sir. I hope you're having a great day, and you sound terrific with a 15 to 20 over 9 signal. November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Yes, thank you very much for that reminder. Jeff does use NetLogger when he's running it, and I think he also generally has an assistant. Well, usually that's Frank running, helping him out with NetLogger, but Frank, I know, is detained this weekend, doing other things. I think he's doing the Girl Scout cookie selling again this weekend, so he's got that task to do. So he's a busy boy this weekend, so he's not going to be of much help. Straighten out my logbook there, or my piece of paper. That's not the logbook, but close enough, I guess. Otherwise, I get confused. Joe, 73. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great weekend, but I figure we'll probably talk. 73.
73, and A1X is clear.
Once again, Joe, thanks for the reminder about NetLogger. And Jeff does run a really good net. I will say that when he's running. Actually, any of the net that he runs, he can run through a list of people like nobody else. Let's see, that was NA1X Joe 10099, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is GHT and upstate New York, someplace, and I can't bring it up on top of my head. KC2GHT, there we go. And Parrishville, New York. How you doing, Harry?
Hey, not bad, Jim. It's KC2GHT, ECARS number 2694. And that one comment was made just a few minutes ago there. And everybody, why don't you settle down and not do anything? If I'm not moving, the Undertaker's going to catch me, right?
Yeah, roger that, roger that. That guy with the big sigh.
Yeah, well, I'm going to just be in here just for a minute here. I got to get out and a couple more chores to do, and my son's supposed to pick me up. I got to go see a eye specialist today down in Watertown, so that's an interesting drive down through there. Hope the traffic isn't too bad, but he's got a lead foot.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, well, be careful with that. Lead foot can get him in trouble, and also, well, I don't know. I tend to have a fairly heavy foot. That's why I use cruise control all the time. It is because if I didn't, I would always be going way over the speed limits. But if I set the cruise control, take my foot off the gas pedal, I'm less likely to be out there doing 80 or 90 mile an hour. It keeps me under control, as it were. Hey, Harry, you have a good one. What's going on with the eye? Anything really bad, or is this just run-of-the-mill checkup? Over.
I got a little bit of macular degeneration in one eye, and then there was still some bleeding in the other one from apparently from that cerebral hemorrhage that I went through this last year. And when it comes to the highway, my son and I are both retired deputy sheriffs, so there you go.
Well, you definitely have a leg up on me. When they catch me, they look at me and say, "Oh, well, you're an old guy. You should know better. Here's the ticket anyhow." Actually, that hasn't been the case. The police here in Hudson, the only ones I've been pulled over by in the last 30 years, and both times they just gave me a good stern talking to and said, "Don't do that anymore," and I'll be watching. So it's been they're a pretty good group of guys. 7-3 Harry, you take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. That's KC2 GHT, Parrishville, New York, 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo up here in Woodbridge. What's going on, Anthemo?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm doing good, buddy, doing good. Your audio is a lot better than yesterday. You're sounding a whole lot better now. Almost sound like you had a cold yesterday. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, but sometimes you're getting into that 10 over at 9 there. So back conditions are up and down, but here's Joe and everybody else doing really well. Coming my way to Woodbridge. We're 24 degree heat, cold, and cold. No, slight breeze, not much of a wind. We can survive that. But we're going to get a lot of sun today, and hopefully everything is going to warm up. Send it back to you, Jim. Over.
All right, Anthony. Well, thank you very much. And we took a look at it yesterday before I took a look at the amplifier some more, and decided that one of my coax jumpers looked like it had a little bit of a problem. So I resoldered that connector, and maybe I got rid of it. I haven't moved that wire around since then. Oh, actually I have. That's right. I disconnected that yesterday. So I have moved that wire around, so it probably it might be okay now. Because I needed to hook up to the amplifier so I could see what the heck's going on. I still got a problem with it. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but we're heavy and hard on the trail of it, and I think we'll find it. Over.
Yeah, that seems to be the consensus these days. Trying to find the problem. I kind of think it's probably some of it's probably on my end. I got a vertical antenna, and it's got 4 doorknob capacitors on it, and maybe I think one of them might have gotten wet and there's water in there. My SWR is sometimes jumping up and down, so once it gets warmer, I'm going to have to see. I mean, if your SWR gets any worse, I'm going to have to really get out there in the cold and try to figure out which one's acting up. But I think maybe that might be part of the problem on my end. Over.
Nah, I think 100%. This was my problem. You were not the only one reporting my the RF on my audio. I had several people tell me about it. So, yep, it was a problem. And the guys that always complain the most, when I talked to them last night, nobody said a word. So if nobody said a word there, and I didn't bring it up, but nobody said a word there, it's got to be clean.
Yeah, I didn't hear any RF yesterday in your audio. It just sounded kind of like you had a cold, different tone and a little bit of kind of garbled up a bit, but no RF on my end there, over.
Yeah, well, everybody else said they thought it was RF, so I'll believe them, I guess. I can never hear it when I try to listen to myself, but it seems like it's it was that one patch cable that I got running between the antenna switch and well, actually, that's the rig part of the switch and the rig. The way I have this thing set up, kind of a nightmare. It's a 6 input for transmitters and 6 input for transmitters and 6 output for antenna. You can switch them any way you like to get a different combination of things, and it's quite a nice switch, and it does work well, but all the patch panels I wind up with make it look like a nightmare, although it's nowhere near what Terry has up there in Kitchener. All right, Antimo, we'll talk to you again soon. You have a great one. Hopefully it gets a little warmer for you out there and you can have some fun with the little buggy, and we'll talk to you again real soon, hopefully tomorrow. 7-3.
Thank you, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, that was VA3IBC Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster outside of Toronto. He is 425 miles thereabouts from here in Hudson, and that's the bottom of the first list, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1T
KTA,
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Got to be in and out, Jim.
Okay, I got you with Honey, IQ, oh no, that's not IQA, Bill there in Pittsburgh, and there was one more. Oh, I guess maybe not. I'm going to move IQJ up. No, that's not IQJ. I'm going to move Bill up to the top. And since I'm getting your call wrong this morning, I apologize for that, but come on in.
That's okay, Jim. K1MQ, K3, YQA. Yeah, good morning. I got an errand. I got to take off here in just a moment, but wanted to jump in and say good morning. You're running anywhere between noise level at S5 to sometimes 10 over. Antimo, you've been up there at 20 over at some point, so we'll have definitely some QSB here this morning. 24 degrees and clear skies out there this morning, so not a bad morning, all things considered. 30760 is the number, and like I say, I got to be in and out there this morning, Jim, so I'll say 7-3s, and thanks for the acknowledgement here. K1MQ, talk to you soon, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Talk to you later. Have a great day, and go get your tasks done today. That's K3YQA. Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, 475 miles from here. Now we'll go down to. If I didn't think about it, I would have your name right off the top of my head. Tom. Tea with Honey down there in Middleborough. There we go. Come on in, Tom.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to those that can and those that can't hear me. K1T with Honey, southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we've got overcast skies. The trees are moving, but not too badly. Not for this area. You know, if we have 15, 20 mile an hour wind, that's pretty much normal here. And when you were talking about the lead foot, Jim, I was thinking of that's what happens when you're bottlenecked in all the traffic getting from Hudson to Milford for all those years. When the highway opens up, you just have this natural affinity towards going as fast as you possibly can. And fortunately, I didn't have to do that altogether too often. It's still, there's so much traffic in Massachusetts, it's not even funny. It's hard to imagine how much worse it would be without the MBTA, without all the trains. But good morning to all. ECARS 1556. That's enough Tipper Jabber from me. K1MQ Hudson, K1 TWH, formerly of Goffstown.
All right, Tom, real good. Well, one thing I can say, and this probably is not a good comment about the traffic. I don't know. I always went down there early, so I'd get there real early in the morning before most of the traffic. But my average speed on that trip from Hudson down to there was 60 mile an hour. Now, if I'm doing 60 mile an hour on average, and the first, 5-6 miles of the 60-mile trip is a 30 mile an hour speed limit. I'll leave the rest of it to your imagination, Tom. 7-3.
We've been such a traffic since we moved down here. Not very often, but occasionally, and I'll always, if we're doing more than 20 miles an hour, I say we're exceeding the Massachusetts average. If you get above 20 miles an hour, at least you're moving. Okay, very good. And it's coming out from Framingham, coming up Route 3. Just unbelievably slow sometimes. Unbelievable. It's a good way to test your radiator and your cooling system, I guess. KA1MQ, K1P without any carry on.
All right, Tom, thanks a lot, and your patience, to a large degree, I'm sure. Actually, I know that. You have no patience at all. I have no patience at all with the idiocy on the highway sometimes. That's K1, TWH, Tom. He's down in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. That's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
The only one. Good morning, Bruce. How's everything with you down there in, Frederica?
Good morning, Jim. Everybody else out there listening. Oh, pretty good. It's 35 degrees. It's kind of chilly this morning. We got a little bit of a gusty wind off and on, and we're seeing a little more cold weather right now. But Buddy and I, we took an early walk here, and we just got back a little bit ago, and then having some coffee here and listening along here, and everything's going pretty good. Finally got back to normal here. I've got everything all unpacked and put away, and from our trip up to Plattsburgh, and very good. I'm going to have. If I can ever remember to call Jerry and to GGN, he's going to help me set up net loggers. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very computerized, so I got to give him a call there. I was supposed to last night, and I got tied up again and wasn't able to call him, so I'm going to try to get up with him today and see what a good time is. So other than that, not much else going on today. Just going to sit back and play a little radio. I don't have to work today, so I can stay home and play. So back to you, Jim, there, and I hope everything's good for you up in the Northeast there.
Oh yeah, everything's great, Bruce. Yeah, everything's great. I got to do a computer project. As a matter of fact, I keep on forgetting to get it done, which is I finally got my Ham Radio Deluxe finally sent me my license key for their software, so I can get it to work again. Somehow or another, I misplaced the license key and couldn't find it anywhere, so it took them over a month to get me the key. I don't know what the problem was, but there was some kind of problem down there. Never used that logger. Can't say that I have. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive I never have used it. I use here on ECARS, we have a little logging program that somebody wrote locally. We're part of ECARS, and it's ours, sort of. It goes out and does some queries to the database to find out ECARS numbers and that kind of thing. It's your own personal database of contacts, so the only contacts that it has in it are either contacts from the person who gave the original database to you, because they didn't clear it, which I never knew, nor did anybody that gave it to me, or your your own personal contact. So it's quite a good program. You enjoy using it, and it finds out the distances and all that stuff. Has a connection to QRZ. So it makes life really easy. We did lose one feature out of it recently, and I should sit down and see if I can figure out why. I don't think anybody's really taken too much of a look at the mapping program, part of the program. It was a mapping part of the program, so you could see all of the spots on the map that you've contacted. It's kind of neat. Kind of like to have that back again, I think. But I don't know what's involved. Know that much about doing Java programs. Anyhow, Bruce, too much of my yapping. You have a great day. Good luck with getting NetLogger running. It's a real popular program, and if you check in with us for roll call, then Jeff does use NetLogger as one of the methods to keep track of what's going on. Over.
Yeah, very good. So there is a NetLogger program on the ECARS site, correct? I'll have to look at that. And is that very difficult to download and get running?
Well, there's the logging program we use. I think that's out there. I'm not even sure of that. I don't know. Is there a NetLogger program? I don't know if there's a NetLogger program on there. And I've never tried to get NetLogger running. Maybe should be another one of the projects I should do and get more stuff on this computer than it has on it now, and uninstall some of the crap that I have that has no business being on this computer. I guess one of those problems, I keep on installing applications that later I never use, so it's kind of a stupid thing to do, but that's the way that it is. Anyhow, 7-3, Bruce, we'll talk to you later.
All right, Jim, 7-3, have a good day, and we'll be riding along here and listening. Have a good day there, and 3VET, be clear.
All righty, that was N3VET, Bruce of Frederica, Delaware, 20093. All right, that's enough of that. On a lifetime roster, 333 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and that's the bottom of the list. This is K1MQ4 ECARS. Check-ins.
KG8UG. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got Charles up there in Midland, Michigan, Uniform Golf, NEJ, HT, and there was one more.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Wow, I said one more. You got a whole list there. Let's see. We got UG, NEJ, HT, ESY, Papa Sierra, and XCY. And we'll start up at the top of the list. Charles, how's everything up there in Midland, Michigan?
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here, Charles, Midland, Michigan. Waiting on that snow that's supposed to be coming tonight and tomorrow morning. They're predicting anywhere from 2 to 5 inches.
Charles, didn't you just go through a big mess of that about a week or so ago? Michigan just got pounded with thunder snow and all kinds of nasty stuff.
Yeah, we went through that about the last week, and like I said, we didn't get as much as what they were predicting. I think that at most we got about 1.5 inches, and the snow was dry. It wasn't wet.
Well, that's good. Dry snow's always much better to move around and not so hard on the back end, everything else involved. I thought downstate from you, YL has family down there. I thought that downstate from you there was it was pretty bad down around the greater Detroit area. Over.
Yeah, I think that Detroit in the southern part of the state got it worse than what we did.
All right, Charles. Well, we're going to let you run. Foreign broadcast came in there, and they're rocking and rolling along. Yeah, right. Well, they're playing whatever it is they play in the morning. And, Charles, we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Jim. You have a good weekend, too. Talk to you later.
All right, that's Charles KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan is about 650 miles from here. Home of Dow Chemical. Let's see. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. What's going on, Terry?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not much. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. We got 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Not real warm this morning. The best part of it is it's 11 days, 9 hours, and 26 minutes till spring. Don't forget to change your clocks this weekend and the batteries in your smoke detector. Over.
Oh yeah, we got to remember to do that, don't we? Those are both important things to remember to do. Although I'm not sure how many of mine actually have batteries in them. I guess they all have battery backup. Most of mine are hardwired now. Actually, all of them are hardwired. And so as a result, we don't. There's less need for the batteries than what there would be if they weren't. But you're right. You still got to replace them. It's still a good idea. Although most fires do not occur when there's no power. Most fires do occur when there is power. Oh, I know. Anyhow, Terry, hopefully everything goes well. And the good thing about daylight savings time coming is that the foreign broadcast goes away. I won't have to hear much of it. There will be 15 minutes of it first thing in the morning, so thereabouts, and then it's done. And it's done for the rest of my shift anyhow, and the rest of the day. So that's a big bonus for me, in my opinion, daylight savings time coming. 7-3, Terry, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, well, some of the smoke detectors now are coming out with 10-year batteries in them. So when the thing goes into battery alarm, you throw it out and buy a new one. CO detectors do that too. And gas detectors, they're all 10-year batteries now. So anyway, I guess people couldn't remember to change the batteries, so now they're going to remind it every 10 years and change the whole unit. Step 3, Jim, take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow. VE3 NEJ.
Well, that's supposedly, so I've been told, is the expected life of the smoke detector and how long it actually works. That's VE3 NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles from here. Next one on the list, I think, is only a partial call. HT, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Sounded good, Jim, nice and clean. I don't know if you had a little bit of issue yesterday with some RF. I was listening in. You were sounding a little fuzzy, but you're sounding nice and clean today. Perhaps it was that patch cable going to the amplifier. But you're about 10 over with me at the moment, or?
Okay, what's your full call? Because I look for HT and don't see anything. It just says HT in it, so that's causing me a bit of a problem. So I think I'm either missing a letter or I need the full call. So, over.
Okay, Jim, the call is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. His name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS 3620. Over.
I have no idea why in the world that didn't pop up the first time, Dave. It sure should have, because you are definitely in the log. And thanks for the comment on the audio. No more fuzzy around the edges. Yeah, I took a look at that after I got off of here before I started on the project I'm working on, and I looked at it and I said, gee, that doesn't look like I did a very good job of soldering the shield on that one piece of coax. So just broke out the soldering iron and it took a real quick job of soldering it, and nobody said anything last night, and everybody said it's all gone today, so yeehaw. We'll call that one a success. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I said, you're very clean. I'm not detecting any RF on the signal on your audio whatsoever, so no problem at all. Yeah, very good on the smoke detector batteries. Yeah, it's good to change those. Back in the 1990s, I was a fire alarm inspector, and boy, they came a long way with fire alarm systems, that's for sure. Nice day in the Pocono Mountains here. It's sunny. Very windy, though. We've been having some pretty good winds the last couple of days, and about 25 degrees at the moment. KA1MQ and ECARS AC3HT, over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, we've had some real windy weather here as well, knocking more limbs out of my trees. I'm going to have a royal mess to clean up in the spring. There are limbs down everywhere there is to be limbs down, and I think I lost one more tree in the backyard due to this winter. So, gonna have to take that down. I hate taking down the white birches, but the life isn't very long, and their life expectancy is not that good. Well, Dave, 7-3, we're gonna let you run. I'm gonna get busy here, and you have a great weekend if we don't talk to you before, and we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope.
Okay, Jim. I appreciate it. Thanks for picking me up. Everyone have a good day. AC3HT, back to net.
All right. Thank you for the comment on the audio. Greatly appreciate it. That's AC3HT, Dave, Moscow, Pennsylvania. 3620 on a lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is ESY. Go ahead. Maybe ESL?
Yeah, probably. Morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Just wanted to check in and answer your question yesterday. What do I do? I'm retired.
Okay. You retired from the Air Force?
I am not, but I was in the defense industry, so I'm actually familiar with what T. with Honey was talking about yesterday.
Okay. When I was teaching at Manchester Community College, one of the guys that he was our lab tech, I guess. He worked there. Knew quite a good bit about the servo motors and all the motors that drove those antennas. Sounds like you might have worked for Sanders or the subsequent owners of Sanders. Over.
Actually, I know who they are, but no, I was out on the West Coast, so I was closer to what was the Sunnyvale Air Force Station or Onizuka Air Force Station, or we know it, the Blue Cube, kind of the West Coast version of what's in New Boston. So, but I didn't work directly in it, but I worked very near it in a company that had affiliations with it. So, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, real good, Dave. That's an interesting industry. I did have the pleasure of knowing one of the original founders of Sanders, and quite a character, and really a super nice guy. Just an amazing human being. A little bit of a character sometimes, but a really nice guy. And enjoyed knowing him in the period of time that I did manage to get to know that man. And he did an awful lot of other industries to help them get started. Hey, 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you soon, and you have a good day today, and enjoy. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. You too. And yeah, we'll have to have a chit chat in person sometime if we ever get that coffee thing together. I can tell you more about that kind of business. And other than that, the other thing is that you worked for Sun and you've traveled out to Milpitas. I used to live in Milpitas too. Lived there for about 5 years. Anyway, take care. Talk to you later. K1MQ, K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Talk to you later. And you have a good one. That's K1ESL. Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. And there was a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, I was just going to say good morning to Dave. And if he was out by the Blue Cube, were you associated with Dice at all?
Hey, Dave, did you hear Tom?
I sort of could hear he's there, but I can't understand. He's way down and below my noise level right now.
Yeah, it's not real strong between us right now, Jim. Anyway, I'll wait for today, and hopefully Dave will be able to hear me then. K1Q, Tom.
All right, Tom. Yeah, you're down a little bit today from usual. Usually you're a lot better than that. What was the question you asked? Cause I'll just relay the question. I'm sure we can get an answer. Over.
Well, the stations all had monikers. We had names that we went by. The Blue Cube and the Sunnyvale area was where Mission Control was located. So I was asking if he was associated with Dice. Dice was the moniker that the Mission Control guys went by. And the name of the station that I worked at in Boston was BOSS, B-O-S-S. So I was just wondering if Dave was associated with Mission Control.
Okay. Dave, did you get that?
Yeah, I got most of it. I wasn't directly, but I had coworkers who were, so that's what I mean by close to it. So we did work for them, but that'd be a conversation for in person sometime, which would be fun. So yeah, I hope to someday link up with Tom. We'll catch him on the air again. He's a little stronger, but thanks. K1ESL.
All right, Tom. Yeah, it sounds like no, not directly, but indirectly. Some of the guys he worked with in the company he was with did. So there you go. One of these days, Dave and I and a couple other local guys here are going to get together for coffee and set that up. Call the guys that usually go have coffee with and go find a place to have coffee. Anyhow, 7-3 Dave, 7-3 Tom, and we'll talk to you guys real soon, we hope. And the next time, maybe conditions will be a little better between you and Dave there, Tom. That's K1 ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on a lifetime roster, about 20 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is Papa Sierra. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Oh, where's my head? Good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra in Ontario. Name here is John, and I'm a lifetime 30759. Back to you.
Hi, John. Boy, yeah, it has been a while since we chatted with each other. I was going to say, boy, it's been a long time since we had the pleasure. And it really has. It was back in May was the last time, according to my log anyhow, if you trust it, was the last time that we had the pleasure, but you're sounding good coming in over here. Everything been okay with you?
Oh, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, thank you for the nice audio report. I'm just testing out a new-to-me radio that I picked up yesterday. It's a 756 Pro. It's a fine little radio. I have it hooked up to an SM20 desk mic. Back to you.
Boy, I'll tell you, your rig sounds really great. I think all of those do. I don't think I've ever heard anybody with a bad report from one. I've heard one guy I know that seemed to have problems with the radio's reliability, but I don't know. He seems to be the one and only that had a problem, and I had a problem with this 7300 in finals when I first got it, and it went back to them twice before it managed to work right and was taken out the finals. So they made a couple of suggestions that I changed some things, and we talked quite at length about what I was doing and how I was doing it. And last time he replaced both transistors at the same time, both of the finals, which I thought was the smarter move anyhow. And then he made some suggestions of longer delays from the transmit delay time. Do that a little longer, and I haven't had a problem since. So there we go. It's been purring along since then, and knock wood, been a beautiful little radio. Over.
Well, I've been 25-ish years licensed, and I've never owned one of these. I've owned an awful lot of radios over the years. Never owned one of these, and I can't understand why I didn't pick one up sooner. It's a fine little radio, got a lot of features, and you tell me the audio is good, and that's all I need to know. I'll be listening along here, Jim. KA1MQ, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Also, really great signal, John. Your S9 to 10 over S9, and you just great sounding system. So you got it all. You got it all right. I'll say that. 7-3. That's VA3 JPS John and Renfrew. Ontario. 30759 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in.
K1MQ from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. You got nice 20 over signal into Rhode Island. We've got 35 degrees. And it's mostly partly sunny. I don't know. We got let Mother Nature wake up a little bit more before we make that full determination. And clocks are going back on Sunday, so things will change. And your comment on white birches, Jim. I've had multiple birches. Typically, I've had singles, and I've also had the clumps. You know, the ones that are multiple trunks. And I don't know why they don't want to last a long time. I don't know if it's disease or just conditions, but typically I see after about after 15 years they just seem to peter out and they go south. Back to you, Jim.
So the thing I can say, Scott, is these have been here a lot longer than that. About twice that. Folks had a white birch in the side yard, and it was about 25 years or so. People that have planted poplars, they grow real fast and tall, but they also die real young. So, I don't know. The ones in the front yard, the couple in the front yard, one's just a single stalk, and that thing's, from the time I planted it, is basically a twig till now. It's every bit of 40 years old, and it's a beautiful tree, and I'd hate to lose it, but I know that time is coming. Over.
Yeah, it's sad to see him because I think I've got one right now. It's called a I forget what the particular species name is, but it has a lot of the bark that it falls off, kind of like a molting of like a spider. The paper white birch, I think they call it, but it's a beautiful tree, and so far so good. The only thing I've got to do is make sure that the three clumps stay tied off at the top, because you get any kind of significant wind, and these trees are very brittle, as you know, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's what's taking the one out in the backyard. It was a clump, and a big part of it split off from snow weighing it down. So it's been doing that for years, and it would go all the way down to the ground and then spring back. But I think this year it is not coming back. So that's the end of that. I have a couple others back there, but maybe it's time to go do what I did the last time, which is scurry through the woods and found little white birches that were about the size of small twigs, and brought them home and planted them in the yard, and took care of them for 40 years, and there you go. You wind up with a nice tree. Though it takes a long time to do that. But what we have now is a really nice sunbreak on the south side of the house for summertime. All the leaves fall off in the wintertime, so it's also passive solar in the wintertime. So it's just it was deliberate intent on my part was to manage to get it to do that, and it does work out quite well. The front of the house is quite shaded in the summertime, and cooler than I think it would be if the sun were beating down on it. Now, Scott, we're going to let you run. You have a great weekend. If we don't talk to you before, good to chat with you, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. Over.
K1MQ from N1XCY73, Jim, and we'll chat with you tomorrow. Be good in everything you do for the net. Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you, Scott, and thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on a lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, QRP.
Okay, think I just wrote down a call out. Let's see, we got Mike Juliet QRP, and I thought that was, I wrote down GOT, but I'm not sure that was GOT, now that I wrote it down. But the QRP station, go ahead.
Morning, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Name is Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, Rich. Oh, yeah, we've talked many times. Oh, in beautiful Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. How's everything over in Edinburgh today? From what I think I heard earlier, it's going to be a nice day over there. Over.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going to be a nice day. It's 22 degrees right now, but the sun's out real bright. Hoping for a real nice day. Back to you.
All right, that's good. You guys have had a pretty mild winter over there. I know I've only gone through 2 tanks of propane this year, and that's actually pretty good. I always keep the heat way down in the wintertime, but I do heat the place all winter. So it's not been very cold over there, and furnace hasn't run that much, which has truthfully saved me a fair amount of money, Rich. Over.
Yeah, that's sure. You got that right. I'll tell you what, I have a friend that has propane, and boy, he tells me what it costs to fill his tank. I can't believe it.
Well, you know, I'm not sure which is higher, the oil here or the propane there. I think it was $3.50 something a gallon the last time on the last fill up, which is like a week ago.
Yeah, well, he was telling me his last fill up was a little over $700.
You know, depending on how big his tank is, that's doable. You know, I have a really small tank. In the general scheme of things, it's only a 140-gallon tank, so it's not a very big tank. Over.
Yeah, well, we've got gas heat here, and of course, have a wood stove as well, and so it keeps it nice and warm and toasty in the house. Well, look, I know you got a lot of guys that are probably wanting to get on and check in with you, but I heard you sound real good this morning here. A little bit of background noise, but that's not your fault. But you're sounding pretty good here in Edinburgh.
Hey, you're doing well. Good solid S5, to S7, yeah, and you're covering up the foreign broadcast, and that's the most important thing, Rich. If you can get over top of the foreign broadcast, we got it beat. 7-3, have a great weekend if we don't talk to you before, and enjoy yourself. Be good out there. That's KB3OMJ, Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster, running QRP, about 5 watts out of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. And Edinburgh is about 450 miles from here. Now, I thought that was Howard, but I'm not sure I wrote down the call right. But I wrote down GOT, so I'm going to go with GOT, and we'll find out who it really is.
Yes, good morning. You are correct. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, MTGOT, 2073 on the roster. Just enjoying the morning coffee here, listening to ECARS. Going to be leaving here in a few minutes for the day, and that's about it. I was able to hear the other station. It was the gentleman in Edinburgh, PA, in there, coming through quite well, running lower power. QRP was wondering what he was using for power and antenna, but anyway, I've got a pretty good copy of you today, Jim. Back to you, sir. Over.
All righty. I know he's running an 817, so he's running about 5 watts. Hey, Rich, if you're still listening, what do you run for an antenna over there? Over.
Currently, I'm running a G5RV up about 20-25 feet.
Okay, real good. Thank you. Howard, did you catch up?
Yeah, G5RV up about, 20-some odd feet. Very good. Well, my antenna's not up that high on the roof. It's a 5-band dipole, 3-wire dipole, a multi-band dipole. I think if I had something up there with a lot more gain, a lot higher,
like a loop or something like that. I might experiment more with QRP on phone, although I do play around QRP on CW and digital. It's tough on phone, especially if you don't have the best antenna system. But when you got a great antenna system, QRP could definitely be a lot of fun. It's a big challenge with, I guess, a more compromised antenna. So that's about it. I've got an 817 myself. They're a lot of fun, and as well as a couple of other QRP rigs, both CW only from Elecraft and a couple of other companies. Really enjoy the QRP thing myself. So, all right, back over to you, Jim, and I hope the copy is okay today.
Oh, it's fine. S9 or better. And I have an 817 here, and I blew up the finals in it the other day. And I ordered a set of finals, but that supposedly were a direct replacement, but I know they're not. And then I found somebody in Germany, I think, is where they are, that manufactures that has a board, because you can't get them from Yaesu anymore, that has a board. So I ordered a new board for it. I'll put the board in. It was not that bad of money for the new board, and it's probably safer than me trying to replace the transistors. You know, find out if a guy around here that does an awful lot of surface mount can help me in the process of putting the new finals in it. You know, you run that thing into a direct short, it just doesn't like it very much.
Yeah, KA1MQ and 2GOT. I've got to do the same with one of my 817s as well. So I'll look up that fella that sells the board for that. Thank you for that information. Yeah, one of them that I bought years ago does have an issue with the finals, and it might have gone into a short on HF on 10 meters. So it still works, only a few milliwatts from 160 up to UHF. But I'll definitely look that fella up. Thanks for that info.
Yeah, that's almost assuredly the finals, and that's what I did. And I knew I was playing around trying to get it set up for digital. I was going to run some digital through it because I run a digital net here periodically, and I was going to run 5 watts digital and leave that set up for digital. And I hooked the computer up to it, got everything all set up, and as soon as the software booted, it threw the damn thing into transmit, and I really wasn't in a position where that it should have been transmitting, and the antenna was shorted because the input was not selected, so it runs it right into a dead short, and that doesn't bode well for those finals. Over.
No, it certainly doesn't. I don't know what happened. I was operating portable a few years ago, mobile, using actually an amp, and I could barely even drive the amp. I said there's a problem, and I used it a few days ago on UHF, VHF, connecting it to the top side, putting it on the SWR bridge power meter, and I said, okay, I have this problem from 160 all the way up to the top on UHF, so I got to do the same. Won't hold it in here, but I'll look that guy up. Thanks for that information, Jim. KA1MQ and 2GOT.
All right. He's not terribly expensive. I'll let you know when I get the board as to what kind of condition it is and what it looks like. The board looked pretty good in pictures, and he had a pretty good rating, so we'll see. Maybe you'll want to wait until I get it, and then I can give you a full report of how good it is, because replacing that board's a piece of cake. Anyhow, talk to you later, Howard. That's N2GOT Howard down in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the lifetime roster. 200 miles from here in Hudson. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ, looking for check-ins.
K2ZBL. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, we got 3 on that go around. ZBL, PHX, and FGN. ZBL, go ahead.
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Doing good. And yourself?
Doing great. Beautiful morning here. Sunny. Supposed to be up in the high 40s. Going to be a nice day. I guess that storm that's coming in is going to give us a little bit of rain here, so that'll be pretty good. Finally got my internet going back up in Indian Lake. It's been out for a couple days, and trying to deal with those guys on the phone is almost impossible. So finally got a tech out there, and he figured out, well, he knew when he got there that it was outside the house, not inside. They keep trying to tell you need to reboot the modem, and, you know, they want to see the colors on the modem and all this stuff, and you try to tell them that you know it's not a problem in the house, and they just don't want to listen to you. But anyway, it's all back up and going, so got contact with my cameras up there and my weather station and all that stuff, so that's good. Good to hear you, Jim.
Good to hear you too, Ben. Yeah, every time I have to contact our cable provider here, which is Comcast, it winds up being one of those reboot this, remove all of the bridges, do this, do that, stand on your head and wave one arm, and by not too long I start to lose patience with it when you know that's not the problem. When you know it's you're sitting there looking at it, and it's not really communicating it's not really communicating correctly with the website and with their provider, their hub. So, but convincing them that it's not here, that it's at their station is always a difficult task. And then once it starts to work, after you've spent the better part of a day trying to get them to be convinced that it's not here, the problem. It just magically starts to work. I never understand that. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, man. Good that you have all that stuff back and running. I bought a webcam for up at the place in Pennsylvania. I want to test it out here outside and see how well it works. I've tested it inside for the last few days, and it seems to work pretty well. So next step is to put it outside and leave it by the bird feeder. And that way I can, when I'm sitting down here operating at the operating station, I can sit there and watch what's going on outside. 7-3, Van, you have a good one. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Have a good one. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, that's K2ZBL Van. He's in Oradell, New Jersey. 20547 on the lifetime roster. About 150 miles from here. Next on the list is PHX, and thinking maybe that might be N2PHX. John, how's everything going, John?
USL, that's November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. I'm in Tom's River. Everything's fine here. Everything's nice. Just checking in.
All right. Well, good to hear you this morning, John. Sounding good. And good sounding signal out of Tom's River. What's going on down at Tom's River today? Over?
Just trying to set up another antenna. You have to go get some parts.
Oh, okay. What you building for an antenna?
I don't know. I used to have an end fed. I want to try another end fed.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you got all the balun and everything else you need. Hold on 1 second. There we go. YL's leaving, and she wants to say goodbye. Have a good breakfast. Anyhow, I assume you got the balun and everything else all set, so now it's just wire and coax over?
Yeah, I have to get the wire through the wall so that I can run it without having to have the window open.
Oh, okay. Real good. Well, good luck with it. I built a couple of those. Never had real great success, but that doesn't mean they don't work. It just means I couldn't manage to make it work well enough for my here. Well enough here. I don't know what I did right or wrong, but it was never very. I don't think it was as good receive nor as good on transmit as what I'm on now, and I did the usual thing, went back to what I know works here. And if you've had real good success with that, John, then great. Get it back up, get it up in the air, and enjoy it.
Yeah, I wanted to try to have two antennas, and the one I have is working really great. And I want to get the other one up. There's something else I'm selling too.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, John. Well, 73, can't wait to hear it on the air, and we can do an A/B comparison of the two and see how the new one compares to the old one, and more than happy to do that kind of thing for you, John. Look forward to hearing it. Over.
Very good.
All right, John, 7-3. That's N2, PHX. John, he's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21188 on the roster. And about 200 and we'll call it 250 miles from here. Now it's down to Leroy, West Suffield. What's going on, Leroy?
Good morning, Jim. The sun is up and we have 46 degrees already. Over.
Whoa, boy, sounds like it's going to be a nice day there. It's 33 here, according to the computer, and I'll have to believe that. And I can't see any reason that I should not trust the computer. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I think I said 46. I meant 36. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day there, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus there, Jim. Over.
All right, you're 5.9 to 5.9 plus a little bit going into the red zone on the 7300, and you're sounding good today. You got any big plans today, really, Roy?
No big plans for the day, Jim. Did NA1X check in yet?
Oh yeah, he was on the first call up.
Okay, that's what I figured. Anyway, you take care there and have a great day. N1FTN will be clear.
You got to get up early in the morning, Leroy, to beat him on here. It's not often that manages to happen, that's for sure. All right, Leroy, you take care. Good to hear you.
Okay, 73, NA1X. We'll be listening there, Joe. So you take care there, Jim, and we'll catch you later. N1FTN clear.
Okay. I was going to wonder if you're going to continue to call me Joe or not. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here in Hudson, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to run with these three. I got Roger across the river, XYUZ, and YXE. Roger across the river, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. 36 degrees right now. We got a wind chill of 27. We'll be about 45 for a high today. Over.
Well, that sounds like a reasonable day. Maybe I'll go outside and do something other than just hang out here in the house. Starting to get a little bit stir crazy here. I haven't been outside much to see anything going on out there. So I think I need to get outside and do something destructive. Over.
Yeah, well, that wind is going to be going all day, so there'll be a bit of a wind chill most of the day, keeping it cooler than what the temperature says. But still, nevertheless, sunshine and sun is out. It's a beautiful day, so enjoy the day, Jim. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, and wish you a pleasant day. And we'll see you again next time you're up there at the net control. N1XY, have a good day there, Jim.
All right, Roger, 7-3, and you have a good one. Talk to you real soon, and we need to do a coffee run again sometime soon. So think about what might be a good schedule for you, and we'll figure that out and make another coffee run. Let's see, that's N1XY, Roger, over there in Nashua, New Hampshire, 6 miles away from us here. And I guess that's pretty much it. He's over across the river and through the woods, as it were. Let's see, next on the list is, I think it's K3UZ, but I could have done this wrong. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim, everybody on ECARS, KA1MQ. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Name here is Bill, and We're located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er. 3999 on the roster. And Jim, I got you 5x9 in here. Conditions aren't super good, but I'll probably get better as the day goes on. Anyhow, back to you there, Jim. This is K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding good. Good sounding signal out of Bellefonte this morning. No problems copying. Has been a little while since we talked to you. Let's see, it was before Christmas the last time we had the pleasure. Everything been all right over there, Bill?
Yeah. I've been doing good here, and I've been spending a lot of time up on the DX, or up on the 2015-10 meters, working some DX. I got a new antenna, vertical, and it's working out really well. So I've been having a lot of fun up there, Jim.
Okay, well that explains it. Why we don't hear you here. Can't blame you for going and chasing the DX. While it's good, go out and get it because this is everything I can tell from the guys I talked to. It's been a pretty good sunspot cycle so far, and I've heard, Bill, I don't know how true or false it is, but I'm going to say that it's true because I can't imagine why anybody would not tell the truth about it. But here on 40 early in the morning, a guy was telling me that he worked Australia here on 40. So the bands have been kicking pretty well. I tuned around the other night, and South America was coming in fairly good on here on 40 at about 6:30 or so. So things are still working on. Things have lengthened out on 40 in the evening, so you might have some fun there too if you choose to get on 40 with the vertical. 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again sooner than the last time, I hope.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks a lot. Yeah, the bands are getting good, and sunspots are supposed to be pretty good. I think they're going to get up higher than what they thought they were going to be. All right, 73, take care. All the best there. KA1MQ, this is K3UZ.
All right, that's K3UZ, Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. He is 3999 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is YXE, and I didn't punch this in, and my memory is not working well, so I don't know who it is, but go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Join the crowd with the memory things. I like to think about maybe, although I know my memory isn't too good and I forget stuff I wish I didn't, but I bet I forgot a whole bunch of crap I'm glad I did. So anyway, just wanted to say good morning. This is KD2YXE. It's Mike up in Syracuse, up on Onondaga Hill, over.
All right, Mike. Yeah, we figured out who you were. Just took a couple of key strokes here, and we got you up there in Syracuse. And you guys, what's going on with the weather for you guys? I understand it's supposed to be something coming this way, but I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it. As the last storm that hit us was pretty good. I will say that, but no record breaker, that's for sure. Over.
No, it's not at all. In fact, I don't know. I think we're both on the same page when I say it seems to be like if there's 3 or 4 inches coming, it's a big issue. Used to walk to school in that, never think anything of it. About 12 inches or so got our attention. That's about all. But I don't know. I guess the weather has been getting better and better and better. We haven't had any big snowstorms. Right now, the lawns have got snow on them. The roads are absolutely like summertime, over.
Yeah, on to that. Well, even our yard is starting to clear up from that last storm. It wasn't, there was about 6 inches here, which isn't outrageous for here, that's for sure. And I'm not sure whether we're on track for amount of snow or not. I haven't really paid that much of attention, but it seems like we're below average. I know that my snowplow guy has plowed a couple of times when normally he wouldn't have because there hasn't been enough snow. So he's trying to at least make some money out of me for this year. Over.
Yes, I can totally understand the predicament for especially the guys that took contracts. They made out pretty good, but the ones that didn't, that are plowing as per needed. But we've never had much of an issue whatsoever because my mainstay is a nice big old 250 Super Duty 8-foot Fisher on the front of that, and if that don't take care of it, I've got a couple of front loaders. I just have to plug them in if I want them to start. And of course, we take care of our neighbors when we have a bad snowfall. Especially with the plow pushes in their driveways, I don't mind taking one of the front loaders out and being careful. But you got to be darn careful that you don't do more damage to somebody's property than you do them good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I usually take the snowblower down to the, I used to all the time, down to the one neighbor, but he now has a roommate that's younger than I am, and I think he can get out and do some work, so. I'm just not ambitious to get down there and do his driveway. And when it was just him and he had lots of problems, I didn't mind. But he's got a younger roommate, and I think his younger roommate could do a little bit of the heavy lifting. And guy's a good bit younger than I am, so I think I'll let him do the heavy lifting, and I'll watch. Which really isn't doing a whole bunch of it, but the only thing I do like to do is to get down to the end of the street and plow out the street drain where it is supposed to take the water off of the street and run it down through a wet area. I do take care of that because that will flood the road. Anyhow, Mike, I got to run. 7-3 to you. Take care, and hopefully no more snow this year, and we're all done. Over.
Over. All we got to do look forward now is fishing. I guess the streams are open for trout pretty darn soon if it isn't. And, of course, I've got the place up on Henderson Harbor where I used to charter up there 25 years or more. And I got rid of that boat. But, no, I'm looking forward to going fishing. Okay. Well, thank you for taking my call. I'll get out of here and let some other people come in. KD2, Alexi, I'm going to sit on the side listening. Over.
All right, Mike, 7-3. It's actually time for the next net control, and I always run over on his shift, so he's trying to get out of here on time for a change. Not that he really minds. It's always it's a joke between the two of us. Bernie's one heck of a nice guy. What the heck? Oh, let's roll call. Punched the wrong button there, didn't I? When I did that. I knew it was going to. Let's see, that was, Mike, KD2YSC, Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, 250 miles from here. Next is Bernie's going to be up over there in Mars, Pennsylvania, station out of this world. Bernie, how you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, doing pretty doggone good there, Jim. You sound good this morning, and we got a beautiful day here. It's 30 degrees right now, going up to 48. Beautiful sunny day, not a cloud in the sky, so who can complain?
Sorry, I think I missed somebody that I was supposed to pick up. Yeah, Bernie, real quick. Jerry, sorry, I think I dropped you on the floor. I think you were on the list. Over.
Well, not really. I just got back from surgery, and what a difference. Over.
Aha, great. Fantastic. Good to hear it.
Yeah, Roger's still a little dilated, but yeah, much better color and brightness. So we will check in with Bernie here in a few minutes. Then to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, you take care. 7-3. All right, sorry about that, Bernie. It's all yours. 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to all those that joined us. Great time today. Band was pretty good. Bernie had a good time. Not real long, but it's been in the I don't know, less than 1 to 500 mile range has been about what it's been. So I think you can probably expect that. 7-3, and have a good one, Bernie. Enjoy your shift.
Okay, man, no problem at all. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, we got a beautiful day here, and looking forward to getting out. And I got a couple things I got to do today, so I'm not going to mind being out there. All right, clear with Jim. KA1MQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only talk to me unless I hook you up with someone. This isn't a rag chew net. Jim thinks it is, but it's not. Just joking around. But anyway, it's a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. I'll take anybody that wants to check in. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Sundays from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. That's what I think it is. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations get priority, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, please let me know, and I will I'll give you priority. I'd like to have everyone check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can pretty much get off the website. All right. Like I said, you don't have to be a member to check in, but we do encourage membership. It helps us with our scholarship programs and stuff like that. So if you're considering being a member, it's like $3 a year. It won't kill you. All right. So that's all the preamble stuff I have. So I'd like to start off looking for QRP. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Oscar QRP.
Already got Oscar Sierra Mobile. Then I heard a QRP. Who's the QRP again?
Victor Echo 3. Lima Papa Oscar QRP.
VE3 LPO.
QSO.
All right, I'll take you first. And then any other mobiles? VE3 LPO WA3VM. I haven't worked you on ECARS. Is your name Mike?
Not too so. My name is Mike. Mexico, India, Kilo, Echo. I'm in which is roughly 250 kilometers north of Toronto. QSO?
Yeah, QSO. I got you about 5.6 there. How much power?
I've got two antennas, two little dipoles. Combined power is 1 watt, so half a watt per dipole. QSO?
1 watt?
Yeah, divided by two antennas there. So I have two little dipoles, not non-phased, and the total power output is 1 watt.
Okay, well, you're doing quite fine there, 5.556 with your 1 watt, and really nice to meet you for the first time. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up there. You're 9+5 here, by the way, there, 73.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, clear VE3 LPO up in Canada, and now let's try Echo Sierra Mobile. Is it NN1ES?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ernie here in Connecticut. We got 34 and sunny. How are you?
Doing good. Let's hang on here. Okay, WA1. I don't know what I'm doing this morning. WA1AES, is that right?
Roger.
All right, Ernie, how the heck are you?
Hey, we're doing fine. Bright and cheery out here today. Another day without snow. Can't complain. How about your way?
Beautiful sunny day. Couldn't get any better. So it's only 31 degrees, but it's going up to 48. So not a cloud in the sky, virtually no wind. Pretty darn nice.
Yeah, no complaints. flakes, and I can see my brown grass, so we certainly haven't had much snow. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, 7-3.
Okay, very good. We only had one snowfall all winter that amounted to anything, and it was only 3 or 4 inches, and I didn't even plow it. I just let it melt. So, yeah, the grass is green here, and it's getting greener. Okay, buddy, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. WA1AES Mobile, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Ernie. Any other mobile? All right, not hearing any mobiles. Let's open it up to everyone. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Make sure you tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And I would like your suffix only. Please come now.
3 Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Victor Lima.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, stand by. I know I missed some here. I got 3 Bravo. I got, I think it's Mike Zulu. Is that right?
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Zulu Golf November.
All right, don't keep throwing calls in there if you weren't on that initial list. Okay, I'm looking for the one that was like Mike something. India Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey X-Ray Sierra Zulu Golf November. Okay, so I'm going to go up and take the 3 Bravo. Let me see if I can figure out who you are here. Is it AK3B? Is that you, Chris?
And good morning. Yes, it is. AK3B number 3902. Over.
All right. How the heck are you?
Doing pretty well. It's sunny and 38. It's going up to 52 today in northern Maryland here. And then it's going to cool off for several days and I guess be more seasonal. I do miss those unseasonable days, though. They were pretty nice. And we have yet to have a snow in this part of the state. So I guess it's going to be a snowless winter if things keep going as they are. Over.
Oh, yeah, don't jinx us, buddy. Hey, could you give me that ECARS number one more time? I thought I had it in my log here, but I don't.
3902.
All right, 3902. Gotcha. Okay, well, nice to talk to you again. Last time I talked to you was December of last year, so nice to get you in the log again. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. Catch you later. AK3B, WA3BM.
73, AK3B.
Okay, now I'm looking for the station. Mike, I think it's Mike Zulu in there.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Tom, come on in. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And my name is Gene. I am in Huntsville, Alabama. And we have cloudy skies looking for more rain coming through, 63 degrees. And we're coming back up to Tennessee today. And we stayed up there for a while. I played Twin Ford Lake. My wife and I are just getting over COVID, and my voice is still pretty messed up and I'm coughing some. As I was 4 or 5 days ago, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. KN4MUF, Dr. Net, over, and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene, always a pleasure, buddy, and never know where you're coming from. I never know if you're coming from Huntsville or the other place, so Tennessee. But you sound good, got a good signal coming in here, and no problem with the coffee at all. Take care. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Thanks so much.
You bet, buddy. Take care. Okay, let's see here. Ray, you're up next. KD7ISF, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. And just checking in from South Mills in North Carolina and trying out my new radio. Over.
Oh, what is it?
It's an FT891 that I finally got after 20 years of using one that was gifted to me that now has decided all of a sudden overnight it's not going to transmit.
Oh, my. So what you're doing right now sounds great. Sounds really good.
Oh, well, thanks. I've tried it on a couple of other nets, and I keep getting the same thing, so I'm just not even going to bother trying to figure out how to adjust the transmit, because everybody says it's good.
Yeah, no, it's good. I wouldn't mess with it. Sounds great. The audio's good. Everything's good.
All right, well, thanks. I appreciate you picking me up, and I'll say 7 3s and hand it back to you so you can get some more check-ins. This is KD7ISF. Backing up.
Okay, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. KD7ISF, WA3BM. All right, here's the stations I don't have in my log, which is Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Who are you?
Good morning. Call us W1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Name is Lee. We're in Beaufort, South Carolina. And I was interested on the weather report for the middle of next week because I have got to go to Cape Cod. I'll be driving over.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I can tell you, I'm in western Pennsylvania. Is that going to help you any?
Well, depends. If I come up 81 to Wilkes-Barre Scranton, no 84. Yeah, over.
All right, let me see if I can see anything here. Well, let's see. It's supposed to 90% chance of rain tomorrow. Then Saturday, it's going to be 25 to 35. Sunday, 50% rain, 23-39. Monday, 60% chance of snow flurries, 27 to 37. Tuesday, 21 to 28 and cloudy. Wednesday, sunny, 21 degrees to 39. And Thursday, 22 to 50. Partly cloudy. Friday, partly cloudy, 34 to 51. Saturday, 30% chance of rain, 11 degrees to 51 degrees.
Okay. Well, I can handle rain. The white stuff, I don't need that. That's the option of that route. I've got. I can also go the coast route, but I think I'll be running into a lot of the same. Over.
Yeah, probably. We're in March, so, anything can happen. It could be nice, it could be snowing, but so far we've been lucky.
Okay. Well, I might mention that we used to check into this when we were pulling the travel trailer. That's got to be about almost 25 years ago. So I'd say the last time we checked in was a good 20 years ago. Over.
All right. Well, yep, I never worked you on here. I have a log. My log goes way back. I got 26,580-some check-ins, and you're not in there, so it had been prior to that.
Okay. Well, we mostly work on shop cars, but do come up here every now and then and see what's going on.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, very good. All right, well, have a great day and have a safe trip up this way. W1WXS, WA3BM.
Okay. Catch you later. That's right. W1WXS.
All right, last on this list is Frank N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, just back from the eye doctors and with a new lens. And I can actually see again. Now, it's quite something. You miss seeing the bright colors and how bright they can be. And we're at 28 degrees up here and sliding down and overcast. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good there. Well, we got a sunny day today, buddy. I'll tell you what, that sun's blazing out there and looks just about perfect. A little chilly yet, but it's going to warm up to 48. And for around here in western PA, 48's not bad.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Gary, this is Bruce, N3VET. Yeah, I forgot to call you last night. I got busy doing something, and I forgot to call you. Can I give you a call this morning?
Roger, I should be here. I'm kind of captive, over.
All right, Jerry, I hear you had eye surgery. Hope everything turned out okay. All right, thank you there for letting me jump in there. N3VET, Bruce here from Frederica.
All right, no problem, buddy. I'm glad you were able to make contact with Jerry, and yep, he said he had eye surgery. I heard him talking to Jim, and it sounds like it was good, so that's great.
I checked in earlier with Jim earlier this morning, so, but you can write me down again if you want. I appreciate it, Terry, but right along here with you. Everybody have a good day. N3VET, back to net control.
Okay, N3 Zulu Echo Tango?
Yeah, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, ECARS 20093.
Oh, yeah, I got you in my logger. I had it in wrong. Okay, all right, very good. Have a great day, Bruce, and we'll catch you later. N3VET, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the end of the list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Alpha Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Bravo. Mike Tango Mike. India Victor Charlie. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got so much doubling there. This is what I got out of it. Bravo Victor, Mike Tango Mike, Victor Charlie, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right, who'd I miss?
Lima Delta Bravo. Alpha Lima.
Romeo India Victor.
All right, stop there. I'm going to take that list that's getting kind of out of hand there. Too many. I got Jim LDB, ALNRIV. And so let's start up with Bravo Victor. See if I can figure out who you are. N80BV.
WA3BM Bernie, you've got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's about 30 degrees outside and cloudy. Looks like it's going to be cloudy all day and maybe a high of around 42 degrees. But you're sounding good this morning, Bernie, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Monty, nice signal there. Come back one more time. I'll give you a signal report. You sounded really good. You're loud, but I was trying to figure out this list. But come on back one more time.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Yeah, the band seems to be in pretty good shape. And it's N8OBB, Lansing, Michigan.
Yep, got it. Okay, you're S9 plus 5 dB.
Thank you, Bernie. Yeah, you're about the same.
All right, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll catch you later. N8OBVWA3BM. All right, next up is KC1MTM. Joe, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. It's looking like it's going to be a great day here. Mostly sunny, but very high overcast. Temperature now is 35. So not too cold. I don't think it's going to get a whole heck of a lot warmer, though, but a beautiful spring day. Well, we hope anyway. Over.
Yeah, we got the same thing here. 32 degrees, but going up to 48, and it is a beautiful sunny day out there. I got 3 windows in my shack area here, and it's all sun shining through all of them.
Yeah, that's great. So I don't know, that we got some forecasts for possibly snow. I don't know if you guys know about Ryan Hall on YouTube. He's got a great weather forecasting channel, and he's predicting some possibly nasty weather.
Well, I hope he's full of crap. That's what I'm hoping.
Well, we can keep our fingers crossed, but he's actually been a whole lot more spot on than most of the network guys, so I watch him once in a while.
Hey, well, Punxsutawney Phil kind of messed up there, so let's hope this guy's wrong, too.
Well, see, Ryan Hall, yesterday I heard a bit of it, and he said it looked like Punxsutawney Phil was going to be right. So, but maybe he's only talking about us guys up here. You guys are pretty far south down there, so it's almost spring there, isn't it? You got crocuses coming up and whatnot?
Yeah, everything's coming up. The trees all got buds on it. There's robins in the yard all the time, and yeah, a lot of the trees got buds and everything. So I think we're into the spring. I'm knocking on wood though.
Well, let's hope so. It's we're due for one. All right, thanks, Bernie. So I hope you guys have a great day, and 7-3 to everyone on the net.
Okay, Joe, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. KC1MTM, WA3BM. All right, next up, I'm going to take a guess. I got Victor Charlie, but I think it's Antimo, VA3IVC. Is that right?
Oh, that's right, Bernie. Good morning to you, buddy. Nice to hear your voice. Got a good signal coming into Woodbridge, Ontario here. We're 25 degrees, a little chilly. A slight breeze. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that, but hey, we can always hope. Did you ever get your Model A out there for that nice little drive over?
No, you know what? I wasn't able to get up there. I'm bummed, but I had some stuff come up that I had to do first, and then it dragged out, and then it was too late to do it. So it'll be soon. I got something for a Model A that I'm playing around with. I got a carburetor that I'm rebuilding, and I got all the parts came in the other day. So I got it all torn apart now, and I just got to clean it up a little bit and put everything back together. Hopefully I'll have a nice spare carburetor.
Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy about working on carburetors, but that's a shame. Sad to hear that you couldn't get out, but you know what? The weather's going to warm up soon, and we're going to be out there in no time at all. Over.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. The weather's been really nice around here, and it's getting better and better, so yeah. You know, the other thing with that car is it's a Roadster, and it doesn't have any side windows, so if it's a chilly day, it's not real fun. You know, you don't get blasted with the wind, but you still get cold. I have a heated motorcycle jacket, and I bought a 6-volt to 12-volt converter that I'm going to install in that car, and then I can plug my motorcycle jacket in there. And, well, it's a jacket liner. And that'll keep me warm. So that's my project when I get it home.
Sounds good, Bernie. I've never heard of heated motorcycle jacket. That's a new one on me. But listen, my SWR is jumping up and down here, so I'm going to have to call it short there. I have to say 73 to you, buddy. I'll send it back to you, over.
All right, my friend. Hey, if you are interested, look up Gerbings, Gerbings. Gerbings. Heated clothing, and you'll find it in there. See you later. Take care, Animo. VA3, IVC, WA3BM. All right, Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. That's doing fairly well. I got about a 5.8 or 5.9 on you. How's my readability? Over.
You're a little light, but I'm hearing you okay. Not terrible, but only about a 5.5, and audio's a little bit on the low side.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Yeah, last evening I was on, and I couldn't make it to Pittsburgh. So that's the way radio is. Anyway, it looks like the weather here is just about the same when you're into the state. It went up to 38 degrees. Bright sunshine. Over.
All right, very good. You come up to a 5.7 that time, so it was a lot better that time. So, yeah, we're, like I said, we got a beautiful sunny day today. I'm taking every day as they come.
Same here. We've been lucky this end of the state, right where I am. Usually, just about every storm, we're right at the rain-snow line. Usually we get more rain than snow. Over.
Yeah, same here. We had one significant snowfall this whole winter so far, and it was about 4 inches, and it was really gone the next day. So I didn't get the tractor out or anything, not at all the entire winter. So I'm hoping it stays that way.
Yeah, Roger. Like we were going to buy a snow blower earlier, and if we would have, it would have been sitting all winter.
Yeah, I have a John Deere tractor, and I have a 42-inch snowblower on it, and that will remove anything that happens, but haven't had to use it.
Roger. Hey, a quick question on your QRZ page. That coupe that you have pictured, what make is that? It's a little tricked out.
The Model A? It's a 1929 Model A Roadster.
Okay, well, I was guessing around a 32 Goose coupe. That's fixed up real nice. You do. The only thing, it has white wall tires. I don't think in 29 they had white walls yet.
No, I don't think they did, but I think it looks a lot better with the white walls on it. It came that way when I got it. I did put new wheels on it, though. Those wheels that are wheat colored, that's the right color for that car. So made a big improvement on it.
Okay, Bernie, well, those other hams want to get in here, so you have a nice day. I'll say 73, and then I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3s. You have a great day, and take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, next up, Jim over in the clay mill there, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, Bernie, where we got 40 degrees after an overnight low of 23. We got a beautiful, clear, cloudless sky, no wind, no precipitation overnight. And Bernie, I've been doing some remodeling and reconnecting here, and could I get you a signal report from you, over, please?
Yeah, you're S9 plus 5 dB.
Roger that. Thank you for that. You've been consistently about 15 over S9. The van must be in really good shape this morning, over.
Yeah, let's see. I'm putting on exactly a 1 kilowatt, so that helps a little.
Roger that. I'm putting out about 250 watts this morning, maybe a little more. I got one of them bar graph power meters, and it goes from 250 to 500 watts. So I'm guessing that there's probably somewhere around 300, to be honest, over.
Okay, well, it's doing great. You don't really need any more than that. I only run this kilowatt amplifier when I run this net. Other than that, I'm barefoot. But or QRP. But it helps a lot for some of those stations that are a little further out, so I run it.
Roger that. Well, you sure sounded good, Bernie. I know you got lots of people there. I'd like to say hello to Bill over there in Danville and Monty and Antimo especially. And you guys take care. And Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bernie.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot again. I appreciate it so much, you switching days with me, because that's made my life so much better. I appreciate it. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, next up, Jeff, WB1 Alpha Lima, WA3BM.
WA3BM and the ECARS. Good morning from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. We have 37 degrees here in Morgantown, West Virginia, Bernie, with beautiful sunshine, just a little cold, and the rain's holding off till tomorrow, which is good. It was originally going to be snow, now it's rain, but imagine your weather is a lot like ours because we're not that far apart. Daffodils are out, and there's a guy down the street, Bernie, he's got a vintage Ford. I don't know what model is. It's probably not an A because it's green, or he had it repainted, but it's a beautiful looking vehicle. Sometimes it's usually in his garage, but occasionally they put it out on the driveway, and I can't help but stop and look at it when it's out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, cool. Model A's came in all different kind of colors. They had several different colors. The Model T's now, I think you only could get them in black, but Model A's come in lots of different colors. There's a nice green color that my nephew has, a Model A 5-window coupe, and it's like this real nice green color that I like a lot.
Yeah, this one is green. Maybe that's it. Very good. Well, you've got a wonderful signal, Bernie. You're running between 10 and 20 over 9 here in Morgantown, and I'm operating from my upstairs shack. I just finished it yesterday, which is actually, timing is everything. So So I've got it. My main shack is in the basement, but I put a shack up with a FT897 Delta and a LGG Z108 tuner and a remote switch that allows me to switch antennas from up here, even though the main switch is downstairs. And as fate would have it, yesterday I hurt my leg, hurt my knee, and it's hard to go up and down the stairs. So, hey, I'm all set to go for 160 to 70 centimeters upstairs. Boy, what great timing, isn't it? Over.
Oh, perfect timing, perfect timing. And your S9 plus, between S9 plus 5 and plus 10, and sounding real good. There used to be a guy on here, his name was Al Posco, and I forget his call now. But he was an older fellow, he's in his 80s, and he used to call me all the time. And he would say he was broadcasting from Studio K. And I'm like, what's Studio K, Al? And he goes, kitchen.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, this used to be this room actually is soundproofed and was built to be an on-air studio. Because when we renovated this house in 2011, I was a DJ and I had a regular radio program on one of the internet stations. So this room is all set up for being a radio shack, soundproofed, air conditioned, and everything. Well, Barry, I know it's a busy net, so I will let you run. Thank you for letting me in this morning. Hope everybody has a great day and a great weekend. And 73 to you and to everyone on ECARS at WA3BM from WB1AAL.
All right, Jeff. Well, you sounded fantastic, and it sounds like you got a good setup there. Hope your knee gets better. WB1AAL, WA3BM, 73. All right, last one on the list. Romeo India Victor, and let me see, N9RIV, Bill?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to ECARS there this morning. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, and I'm located in Danville, Illinois, where it's currently 37 degrees. We're going to 47 degrees. There's no sunshine here at all, and we got a 90% chance of rain there this afternoon. My ECARS number is 9102, and I got to say good morning to Jim at the play mill there. He's get over here, Jim. You're sounding great. And nothing going on here today, so just want to stop by and say hello. I'll turn it back to you, 7-3 to all. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you all later. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to net.
All right there, Bill. Well, it's great to hear you again, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Hope you have a great day. And 7-3, N9RIV, WA3BM, 7-3.
7-3, buddy. Have a great day.
Oh, you're solid S9, too. I want to tell you that. You're right at the S9 level, staying there perfectly. Catch you later. N9RIV, WA3BM.
Catch you later. Thank you.
Okay, everyone, I'm getting ready to take another list now. I only have one request. I want suffixes only, and I want the whole suffix. Don't give me just 2 letters of it. It makes it so hard for me to look up and figure out who you are. So I want all 3 letters that are suffix. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and try to spread them out, and we'll go from there. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS taking check-ins. Please come now.
Fox Alpha Quebec.
India Hotel Sierra.
Mike Whiskey.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Mobile. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor India Echo.
All right, stand by. That's enough. I'm going to work those and then come back. I think I heard Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
WA3BM, you did copy me there, Bernie, over?
I did, sir. How are you today?
I am doing fine. Today is my recyclable and my trash day, and I've got to get those bins out to the roadside there. Anyway, we're a nice sunny day here, Bernie, and we have 39 degrees, and your signal is a 5.9 plus, over.
All right, very good there, Leroy. Well, you're not quite that strong today, 5.5, but I'm hearing you perfectly, and I recognize your voice, though, even if I don't get your call, I know who you are. So you could say anything.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Take care. Did my buddy Joe call in yet?
No, he has not.
Oh, okay, he's probably very busy there, working on his house.
Yeah, I hope he stops by. We'll have to wait and see. All right, Leroy, have a great day, buddy. I'll catch you later. N1 FGN WA3BM.
Will be clear with WA3BM.
Okay, next up is KB3HEM. Bob?
Yeah, this is KB3HEM, Bob here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got it's sunny out there. It's still a little chilly out, but I don't know what the temperature is. But I'm doing all right this morning. Hopefully everything's going good with you. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Yeah, everything's A-okay. I got no complaints. Got some aches and pains and stuff, but, you know, getting old, that's what it is. Anyway, you sound good coming from Butler. You're not too far from me. Where are you in Butler? You're just, you know, I'm near Mars.
Oh, well, I'm in West Cunningham Street, right beside the Salvation Army in the, you know, in the town of Butler. Over.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where you are. Okay, very good. Well, I haven't talked to you for a while. 2020 was the last time, so it's been quite a while.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Well, hopefully everything's going all right with you.
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
So I'll send it back to you. Over.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in, and catch up to you one of these days. KB3HEM, WA3BM. 73. All right, let's see. Next up the bat, WA3GIN. Come on in, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day here in the northern neck. Clear, 45 degrees, sun shining. You're sounding good. I'm listening to that moron down frequency. He's been testing for the last 20 minutes or so. I don't know what he's testing. Maybe he's trying to figure out if his brain will overheat. Anyhow, thanks for being there, doing what you do. And you got them coming in here one after the other, really lined up nicely. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, number 3243.
Okay, Dave. Well, you have yourself a great day there, and you're a good 20 over S9. Booming in here. I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. WA3GIN and WA3BM. All right, next up, Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and nothing special. Nice morning out here this morning. Blue skies, out there feeding the birds early this morning, and they were sort of seemed to be sitting there tapping their foot until I got out there. So, sound well. You're 5'9" plus, sometimes at 20, almost at 20 over 9 sometimes, Bernie. Better conditions that I've seen in a while. So, all things considered, doing very well here this morning. Nothing special. A few errands to run today, and that'll be pretty much it. All the best, sir. Best to you and the family, and I'll be listening here for a while. Trust you're doing okay. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, everything's A-okay here. I've got some aches and pains. I'm going to go see a physical therapist. I got a problem with my shoulder. Hopefully they can fix that up. But other than that, everything's great. Like I said, beautiful sunny day out there, and it's going up to, 48 or something like that. So can't complain too much for this time of year. I'm running a full kilowatt there, so that's why you're getting the signal. Take care, buddy. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, 73's Bernie. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, catch you later. I made a mistake here, and I have to apologize. There was a mobile station out there that I missed. Who was that mobile? Was there a mobile out there?
Killer sideband, Rudy over in Baltimore, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Who was it?
Sierra Bravo, Killer sideband, Rudy over in Baltimore, Bernie.
Okay, all right. I didn't hear him, so I'll see if I can get him. It's KB3KSP, is that what it is?
Roger.
KB3KSP, WA3BM. Rudy, you out there?
Give him a try, Bernie.
What was that?
You want me to give him a try?
Go ahead. I'm not hearing anything.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Bernie, this is Kilo Echo 8, or not Bernie, rather, Rudy. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Nothing heard there, Bernie. He goes out for a cup of coffee, and he might be already out of his car. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot. I feel bad. I just missed it completely. I wrote it. I didn't have his call at all. I just heard him say mobile. I wrote the mobile down, and I didn't go back to it. So that's on me. All right. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. KE8LDBWA3BM. All right, this is the last one on my list. I don't know if I got the call right. I got Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delaware 8, Boston, Peter. The name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo. We're located here in Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster, Roger.
All right, Mike, I got you. 8336?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Okay, didn't have that in my log. Okay, it's been a while. So no, it wasn't. I talked to you February 9th. So how you doing?
Doing just fine. I'm testing out Kenwood TS590 here. Wondering what kind of a signal and how does it sound to you this morning? Go ahead.
I have you just a wiggle over S9. Audio, it's okay. I don't know how to describe it. It sounds a little gravelly to me, but I don't know. It could be the microphone.
Okay, well, maybe I just have the microphone gain up too much. I can maybe turn that down a little bit. Maybe that'll help a little bit there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it might. It might just be a little overdriven. I don't know for sure, but it seems to be working fine, though.
All righty, very good. All right, we'll go ahead and let you go, and thanks for doing the check-in. And maybe we'll be listening here for a little while from WDH BP.
All righty there. Mike, you have a great day, and you bring back old memories from Parma, Ohio, playing with my son when he played amateur hockey from mini-mite all the way up through squirt, so or pee-wee, actually. So we were over your area lots of times. Take care. WB8BP, WD8BP, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of the list. I can take some more check-ins. I don't have any announcements to make, so let's take some check-ins now. I would like suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Just give me the suffix and whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Alpha, Quebec, GQ, portable.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Uniform Golf.
Juliet Alpha Sierra.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, stop there. Wow, what a mess. There was so much doubling there. This is what I got out of what I heard. 3AQ, KSB, Uniform Golf, Alpha Sierra, K3YUB, my buddy Al, he's going to be up next, and Whiskey Mike QRP. That's what I got. That's what I'm going to work, and then I'll come back for some more. There were so many more, I couldn't write them down. All right, let me pick up N1 Whiskey Mike. Pick up Ed QRP first.
Good morning, Bernie. This will be my radio the first couple of weeks of April after my surgery.
All right, Ed, you're not real strong, about 5'3", 5'4", but I got a low noise level here. I'm hearing you fine.
Okay, well, once I hook a power supply to it, I'll be able to get 10 watts instead of
Yeah, you're right at 5.4, right at 5.4, but my noise level, hold on one second. My noise level's between an S1 and S2, so I'm hearing you perfectly fine.
I know you got a big list there, so 7-2, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, buddy. You have yourself a great day, and have fun with the new radio. Catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I can get this next one. Okay, N3AQ WA3BM. Is that you, Ray?
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Bernie. How are you? Nice signal this morning. You're popping over a 10 over S9. I heard lots of people on the net here. Good morning to everyone. Not too much going on here in Sayre, PA. It's there's no snow. Looks like it's going to rain, but they're talking about snow. And it's glorious 32 degrees. So not too much else going on. Playing with the vertical. I got one of these Cushcraft multi-band verticals. Yeah, not Cushcraft, Hustler. Sorry. And I'm going to see if I can get that some of the parts for it I need today at the local hardware store for mounting. So besides that, not too much else. How are you? What's going on your side? N3AQ.
Not a whole lot going on. I can't think of anything much. I got to go see a physical therapist today. I hurt my shoulder lifting my 3-year-old granddaughter out of her car seat, and I damaged something there. But other than that, not much going on. What are you running for a rig?
I'm running a Drake C-Line, an Amatron, what's that, AL811, and running right now, peaking about 600 watts. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're a tad low in frequency, and I figured it was a vintage radio, so that's not surprising. Just a tiny bit low, that's all. And good power coming out of it.
Yeah, now I should be there. I just turned it on, so I wasn't watching it.
Okay, yeah, you're a little better there. Now you're maybe a little tiny bit high, but you're 10 over S9, so it's booming in.
Oh, Roger, I got you. Yeah, I saw the frequency counter popping between 1 and 0 here, so. Yeah, I like the old Drake line stuff. The Swan next to it, a Knight T150 around the corner.
Yeah, I never had one of those. I never had a Drake, but as I remember, well, that was a pretty expensive radio back in its day.
Yeah, yes, after they do it, remake it and tear it all apart, put it back together 2 or 3 times, you buy the same radio 3 times.
Yeah, I understand. All right, Ray, well, that sounds good. I think you have fun with that thing, and I appreciate it, and have a great day. N3AQ, WA3BM.
Roger, thank you. N3AQ.
Yeah, you're right on frequency now. Okay, see you later. All right, Rudy, sorry I missed you, buddy. KB3KSB, QRP, mobile, and I'll get it right in a minute. How you doing?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm doing pretty good, and it's kind of a little chilly in Baltimore this morning there, Roger.
Yeah, well, we got a sunny day here. It's 33. Beautiful sunny day here, Rudy, and it's going to go up to 48 today, so that's not so bad.
Yeah, I understand that, but we're supposed to get rain and snow mix tomorrow. For the next 3 days, supposed to get rain and snow mix. Man, March is a hell of a month there, Roger.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb, so hopefully we don't get too much of it. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, I think like a 90% chance of rain, so figures. I just washed my car. I washed my car, I'll bet you, 4 times this week. I have a free car wash thing, you know, you buy a membership in that, but every time I clean it, it rains or just for a little bit, just enough to mess it up.
Yeah, that's why I haven't washed mine yet. I need to wash mine, but good morning, sir. I appreciate you picking me up, and good morning to the ECARS and the channel. And I just want to say good morning, have a fine day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear. Thank you.
All right, buddy. You take care. Thanks for the check-in. Sorry I missed you the first time. I heard the mobile. I knew who you were, but you were already gone when I finally realized it. See you later. KB3KSB WA3BM. All right, next up, I think I'm missing a letter in this call. I got Uniform Golf. Who's that?
Good morning, Bernie. Call is Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Name is Charles. Live in Michigan. I believe that this is the first time.
Okay, it's Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf?
That is correct.
Well, it isn't the first time, Charles, but it's been a while. Last time I talked to you was 8/15/2014.
Okay, well, then it's been a while, but I didn't check my log, so I just figured it was probably about the first time.
Yeah, been a long time. And up prior to that, I think I worked you 4 or 5 times in 2014 and a couple times in 2012. So, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing good. The weather-wise here, we're at 32, and later on in the evening and tomorrow morning, we're supposed to get snow. They're predicting anywhere from 2 inches to 5 inches.
Oh, boy. That's, I hope we don't get that. You keep that up there in Michigan.
Yeah, I think that once we get past March, I think otherwise that everything be okay.
Okay, fingers crossed on that. All right, buddy. Well, nice hearing you again. It's been a long time, so you take care, and we'll catch you next time. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Sounds great. KG8UG.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, next one I don't have in my log. I don't think I have enough to get it. I got Alpha Juliet. Please fill that in.
This is Kilo Alpha 4, Juliet Alpha Sierra. The name is Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. I have you in here one time, 11/10/2022. So, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm in Greensboro, North Carolina, and I just kind of picked you up, y'all, today. Currently, we have about 46 degrees with a high of 63, and we have mostly sunny skies. And I'd like some more information about how I can become a member, please.
Okay, go to the website www.ECARS, ECARS 7255.com. Up there on the upper left-hand corner of that page, you'll see a little hamburger menu there. If you click on that, it'll give you all the information you need. You can buy 1 year, 3 year. It's $3 a year, or you can buy a lifetime for like $30. It's pretty cheap.
Okay. All right. I'll check it out. All right. Thank you very much. And I'll say 7 threes now. Good talking with you.
All right, Jeff, you take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. KA4JAS, WA3BM. All right, last on this list, K3YUB, your circumference. How are you?
Good morning, WA3BM, K3YUB. And it is his circumference. It really hasn't gotten any bigger, and that's a good thing. ECARS number 30268 for life. Glad you're keeping your cars washed. You have to maintain a reputation there, Bernie. You got to keep those cars washed, you know. Anyway, it is Al, and Jack and I will be here at the top of the hour to relieve you, so you can go and make yourself whatever it is. I don't know. You'll make breakfast or lunch or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, back to you, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. I bought this thing. I went in to get my car washed. This place, it's a new place up by my son's house up there in Mars area. It's called Mod Wash, M-O-D, Wash. And it's like $18 to wash your car. And they had a special if you signed up for their their membership, they gave you the whole month for free. So I've been washing the car like every time I get up that way, and I bought the membership, and so for I think it's $36 after that, you can wash your car every day of the month if you want. So I'm going to keep it for a while. We'll see.
That's a great thing. Hey, I like that. Okay, I wish there was something like that around here because that is a good deal. $18 for a month and wash it as often as you want. Not bad at all. Anyway, thanks for being there. We'll catch you at 10, and hope you're doing well. K3YUB.
Okay, well, after that, it's double, Al. It's double. It's 36, I think it is, a month. But, they have, once you wash the car, they have these big areas with these giant vacuums, and they have air hoses. You can spray air. You can get inside your car and spray out stuff. And they have windshield washer fluid. You can go and wash your windshield with the spray, and they have microfiber towels you use to dry it off. And what else they have? Tire shine you can spray on, sanitizer you can spray inside, and it all is part of the deal. So I think it's a good deal.
Yeah, that's not bad, considering all that. That's not bad at all, actually. There's other things that you could spend money on that you don't get that much service. Okay, I'm going to go up and have some breakfast. I haven't had breakfast yet. You take care, 7-3, catch you at 10. K3YUB, be well.
All right, you too, buddy. Catch you at top of the hour. See you later. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, everybody. I got 15 minutes left, so I can take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. I would like your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm taking, got a hiccup, taking check-ins with ECARS. Please come down.
X-ray.
Kilo.
Delta Papa Tango.
3 Quebec. Tango, Victor.
Juliet Yankee.
3 Peanuts.
All right, let's stop there. All right, this is what I got. I got RFK, that's Kenny, WB2, RFK, and I got Papa Tango, NU, 3Q, I know these guys, so Victor, Juliet Yankee, and 3 Papa. Let's try that list and see where I'm at. WB2, RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Having a nice day down here. It's going to be the last one for a little bit. Supposed to get up to the 60s, and we got rain tomorrow and all kinds of nasty weather and that. So we're just going to take it easy today. The sun is out, and I got to get outside, clean up a little bit. I got one of my sheds that I got to put a tarp over. The roof is leaking a little bit, and I don't know why. I got nice shingles on it and that, but I got to figure out something. But everything going pretty good here, Bernie.
All right. Well, you know what the question I have is, so tell me.
I got 2 today and 3 tomorrow.
Okay, all right, very good. Look forward to hearing that. All right, Kenny, well, I hope you find your roof problem. You have to get out there when it's raining, get inside the shed with a flashlight and see if you can see where it's coming in.
Well, this is a little shed, so when I went out there after the last rain, the floor was all wet and everything else. I'm just going to throw a tarp over it and until the weather warms up a little bit. And I don't know, it's just my third shed. I just put the trailer for my mower in there and a few little junk, but I got a couple of nice ones, so I'll use them instead.
All right, okay. Well, good luck with that, and have yourself a great day, and we'll see you later, Ken. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Okay, Bernie, we'll catch you later down the log, my friend.
All right, very good. All right, the next one I got is Papa Tango. I think it was a double there. I think it's K3 DPT, is that right?
That is correct. K3 Delta Papa Tango. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Bernie, you're strong as I've ever heard you down here today. You're touching right at 20 over 9, and it looks good on the scope, so everything's percolating up there. I don't think I'd let it go, let it out that to my motorcycle buddies that I was wearing a heated jacket, Bernie. You got to be tough when you ride, bud. And the way you're wheeling and dealing with all these stations, it's almost like you're a quarterback changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Hi. K3DPT.
All right, well, thanks for that, I think. Yeah, I have a heated jacket liner because I ride up here. Well, I don't ride much anymore now, but I was riding all over the country, and I've been out in 30-degree weather. But with that heated jacket, the liner anyway keeps you toasty warm. And you can get pants, you can get gloves, you can get socks. I mean, you can heat up the whole thing, but if you put all that stuff together, your battery will go instantly dead. The generator or the alternator can't keep up with that. But anyway, I'm going to use that in my Model A. I got a Roadster with no side windows. And some mornings, it's pretty doggone chilly, so that helps a lot.
That sounds like a nice project, Bernie. I used to ride to work before I went on the police department into D.C., and in the wintertime, when I'd ride my bike to work, they would let me park in the parking garage, and they could always tell when I had a nice commute because I'd have a smile on my face for about an hour after I got in.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of that too, but I'm kind of getting away from it. Anyhow, you sound terrific. You're 20 over S9, Tim.
Yeah, we got a pipeline going today, Bernie. Thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job. K3DPT.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. You have a great day. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, Bob, NU3Q, you're next.
WA3BM, NU3Q. Just wanted to pop in here and say hi, Fast Road Bertie. My number is 30263, and I heard you mention rebuilding a carburetor for your Model T. That's good to always have spare parts on hand. There's a guy on YouTube I watch. His channel name's Old Car Alley. He has a 59 Chevy Bel Air. He rebuilds parts for. I've seen videos of him doing rebuilding carburetors for that car, also for the power booster. So, yeah, parts for this old cars are hard to come by. Go ahead.
Well, not for Model A's. You can get anything down to the last nut, bolt, and screw for Model A Fords. It's amazing. Well, they made millions of them, you know. And but there's, I think there's 4 major Model A part distributors, and they just sell Model A parts. And there's one right over in Ohio. I get stuff I order, I get it the next day. So it's not a problem getting parts. It's not a problem getting parts at all. So yeah, I have a whole carburetor, and they're pretty simple carburetors. They're not really that complicated. So I just have to finish cleaning this one up inside, and then I replace all the jets and the float, and adjust everything, and should be good.
Okay, good deal on that. Yeah, this guy I watch on YouTube's kind of a tinker. He likes to build things as well. He's a retired mechanic. His current project, he's on the motorized trike right now. It's quite interesting. And he did some work on the Bel Air this past winter as well. So there you go. Yeah, these old cars are pretty neat. But anyway, I'll let you go, or Bernie, and get you back to other stations there. I just wanted to pop in and say hi real fast, my friend. Take care. 73 NU3Q.
All right, Bob. See you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, next up, N3TVV. Eric, come on in, buddy.
Good morning to you there, Bernie, and everyone else. N3TVV. 30800 on the roster. That's good to hear. A nice turnout this morning. You're fighting them off, for heaven's sake. So we have 34 degrees here, and a couple clouds in the sky. Not too bad. And you're talking about riding. I don't ride anymore, but and I sure do miss it because it's a great way to clear your head. But there are also a lot of nuts out in the road, so you know, it's one or the other. But one one of the things I remember is it could be a beautiful day, and then the sun starts going down, and you get into those shady areas behind it, and it patches the trees, and all of a sudden you feel that temperature go and drop. So, and then you get back out into the sun and you're sweating again. It sure was a lot of fun. So, maybe someday I'll do it again. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Bernie, I just want to jump in here and support the net and say good morning. WA3BM and 3TVV.
All right, very good, Eric. Yeah, I'm kind of done with motorcycles. I still have a scooter. I have a Yamaha Vino 125 that I used to ride to breakfast over in a town near me. It's about 10 miles away. I bought it just for that reason. Sold off all the other bikes. I got about 200,000+ miles under my belt, and I'm kind of over it. I still love it, but it's just too dangerous.
Oh yeah, you hit a patch of cinders or somebody cuts off in front of you, man. It can be a bad day.
Yeah, and I'm older and I live alone now. My wife passed away a number of years ago, so if I get all busted up, I got big trouble. So I just decided I'll keep the scooter though and ride that over. It goes 50 miles an hour. That's fast enough.
Yeah, get you where you want to go. There you go.
All right, friend. Have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Got a lot of check-ins here, so got to get going. N3 TVV, WA3BM.
73's Bernie. Good morning.
All right. Next up, I think it's Glenn. Is this AB4JY?
You got it, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Where we got, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's 46 degrees, and it's supposed to go to 60 today. Ticket number is 40044, and you're about 5 over 9 into Bedford this morning. Sunny day here. Going to be nice. But then later tonight, I think rain comes in, and we're going to have about 4 or 5 days of cold stuff. So still March. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, you know what they say. It's tight flying weather. Tight flying weather is what it is. So, but anything can happen in March. You never know. So just I'm hoping nothing big. All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. And good hearing from you. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is 3 Papa. I didn't get any more of that, so fill that in, please.
Good morning, Bernie. Whiskey, Charlie, 3 Pizza, Papa, Peanut. I think you might know who it is. There's Bob here at Boreapolis, PA. And, I have got a Harley sitting in the driveway. Start dating as somebody who really likes to ride, but the bike wasn't ready. I hadn't ridden it since 2007. And another problem is cropping up, Bernie. I've become cross-eyed. And leaning into a bend one day last year, I had trouble bringing my 2 eyes together so I could judge the bend. So I might be selling mine too. But she wants to ride, so we'll give it a try. Back to you, Bernie, WC3P.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, I think it's the first. No, I worked you 2016. I worked you on this net. It was the last time I talked to you on here. So good hearing from you. Are you doing all right?
Oh, this getting old crap isn't sitting too well with me. Aching and breaking like I didn't used to. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got the same issues. I got a lot of aches and pains. In fact, today I'm going to see a physical therapist because I injured my shoulder, my elbow, and my neck. I was lifting my granddaughter out of the car seat. She's 3 years old, and she's a little on the heavy side, about 34 pounds. And with my arms straight out like that, I pulled something in there, and it's been about a month. It's not getting any better, so I got to go see some professional.
Well, I'm not, by the grace of God, I'm not to that point yet. I just worked mine out myself. Woke up yesterday, pushed up with my right hand and strained my wrist. So Being a bass player, that practice was a little touchy last night, but I turned the volume up and picked softer. Go ahead.
All right. Yep, understand that. All right, buddy. Well, you take care. I hope to run into you at one of the ham fests if we ever get another one. I think they're going to have breeze shooters again this year, so maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, I hope so. The band's getting busy, and they tend to book something the night before every ham fest. And I'm just too darn old to do both.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, you take care, and we'll catch up to you when we can. WC3 Papa, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. Look, I got 3 minutes left. I'll take a few more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Suffix only. I'll take about I'll take 3.
One X-ray.
X-ray Yankee.
Bravo.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November Hotel. Go motive force, over.
All right, wow. I didn't get anything there. All I got was UFM. Everything else was all stuck together. Try it one more time. I'm only going to take 3.
November Echo
Mike,
Juliet.
Charlie Echo.
One X-ray.
X-ray Yankee. X-ray Yankee.
All right, that's it. I got 3. I got NEJ, I got XY, that's Roger. I got UFM, which is Jack. So I'm going to take those 3, and that's probably going to take me to the end. So first up, Terry, VE3 NEJ, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bernie, not so bad. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list, where we got 30 degrees right now. Not snowing, not raining, the sun's out. So it's going to be a good day, Bernie. Won't hold you. You've got them backed up there. Thanks for picking me up, VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, got one question for you. You got any snow in the ground up there?
Yes.
Okay, I wondered about that because I hadn't heard much. All right, well, have yourself a great day. Thanks for the check-in. You know I got to run, so I'll catch you later. All right, clear VE3NEJ and pick up Roger N1XY.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N1XY. It's 40 degrees here. North wind at 10, keeping it at 33 wind chill, and it's a nice sunny day. We'll be about 45 for high today, but the wind's going to keep blowing all day. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, good hearing from you, and I'm glad you're doing all right. You going to be able to golf this year?
Nothing further. I wanted to come by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. N1XY, over.
Okay, buddy, take care. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, last one. K3UFM, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3UFM. Good morning, my friend. How's everything up north there? We're sitting here, looks like, 41 or 41 degrees or something like that. I mean, and it's supposed to go up near 50 again. The sun is shining. It looks like a great day, Bernie. I'll be here to team up with Al. Over.
All right. Well, you guys, it's 10 o'clock straight up, and my timing's pretty good. So I had 33 checks today, 2 mobile, 2 QRP. You can have it, you and Al, and thanks a lot. I got to hook up with you soon. I'm waiting for that. AGC kit to come in from that company that makes the cases for the micro BitX. So when that comes in, I'm going to put that together, see if I can make that work. Take care, buddy. K3UFM, WA3BM. Back to you.
All right, that was my question for you, Barney. I'm looking forward to helping you out with that any way I can. You take care. Have a great day out there, and we'll see you maybe next week. We got a luncheon for sure. WA3BM, K3UFM, 7-3 to you.
All right, 7-3, buddy. Take it away. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, clearer than that.
All yours, Al.
Okay. WA3 Bravo Mike K3YUB, and thanks, Bernie, for the last hour and 15 minutes of excellent net control. operation, that's for sure. Don't you agree, Jack?
Absolutely, one of the finest, and you're right up there in that same category, Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we're all curmudgeons. That's the secret. We're all curmudgeons. There's Terry in there, too. He's a curmudgeon. He'll probably come back and check in. All righty, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. I and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net controllers for today. Matter of fact, Jack is in there already, and I'm going to put him down as a check-in. Okay, Jack, can I put you down as a check-in?
Certainly, Al. My ECAR number is 30477, and for everybody else out there that don't know me, I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very, very good. Okay, is there any emergency or priority traffic in there before we get started? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Anyone have a schedule to keep it this time through ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, K3UFM and K3YUB. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-in. That keeps everything in a nice, orderly fashion. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is not a rag chew net. However, we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although membership is strongly encouraged. Look at our website located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS, especially if you want to become a member. And ECARS is always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to meet a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, let's get started here. Let's start with mobiles. Mobiles only. Call K3YUB. And suffixes only. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard on this end either. Okay. General call up for ECARS. Suffixes only. Spread them out, please. Go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Italy, Yankee Bravo.
Alrighty, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I got Echo Mike Foxtrot. You hear anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Alrighty, take these two fine gentlemen. RFK, hey, I'll tell you what there, my friend Ken, we have something in common, and it's very special. You know what that is?
What was that in common now?
He said you and I have something in common, and it's very special.
Oh, wow.
You want to know what it is?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you and I are both advanced class operators. Do you realize there aren't a whole lot of us left anymore? Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Somebody on frequency, please move off. This is a net in progress. Please be a gentleman. Go ahead, Ken.
I didn't get that out. We're in common for what?
We're in common because we both have advanced class licenses. There aren't a whole lot of us left anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. I tell you, I'm a big E, and they keep telling me I should upgrade, and I said, nope, I got something no one else can get. Now I got another friend.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You can't get that class license anymore. Hey, Jack, how about giving RFK, Ken, our good friend, a report? Ken, for me, you are 5 and 8. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ken. I'm glad to hear you in there this morning. I hear you on the North Carolina sideband net. Not very loud, but we do get you in there. You're about a 5-7 here this morning, Ken. About a 5-7. WB2RFK to pick it up. K3UFM.
You guys are 5'7", 5'8", both of you, very good. We're supposed to get up to 60 today, and then rain tomorrow, and then the rest of all next week into the 50s and 40s and that. So something's going to happen, but I don't know what.
Well, I guess it sounds like you're going to get wet tomorrow. So anyway, stay dry and keep that shed dry. I heard you need to put a tarp up, Ken. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. My grandson built it for me when he came back from Iraq, and I've had nothing but trouble with it. And he was an engineer in the National Guard. He was deployed to Iraq for a year. When he came back, he says, I got to build you a shed. And I've had grief with it ever since, but I don't tell him. So I just keep telling him how nice it is.
Well, hey, God bless him and thank him for his service, and put up with that shed because he's your godson. He'll work it out. Take care, Ken. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, Ken, 7-3. Have a good one, my friend, and we'll look for you again, please. You're never a stranger, and that's what we like. We like you to check in. And here's another guy, Electromotive Force. Come on in here.
K3YUB and 96. This is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 29015. We are in New Waterford, Ohio, which is about 3 or 4 miles from where the train derailed. And I've been answering questions about that ever since I checked in a couple of weeks ago. There's still a lot of activity going on down there, and I'm not going to report on it anymore today. But everything is under control here. We're not close enough to the disaster to be affected by it, I'm happy to say. At least I don't think so. We'll figure that out like 10 or 20 years from now, I suppose. Of course, I won't be around 10 or 20 years from now because I'm 88 years old now. So that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio. And I'm going to turn it back to Al, back to net control. And his relay station, K3US. I don't know if I got that close.
The frequency in use.
Turn it back to K3YUB. Say 17 to anybody that can hear me, or you cannot hear me. Going bye-bye now. K3YUB, W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, very good, Al. Very good, W2EMF. Thanks for your check-in here to ECARS. Really appreciate it. Your signal report about a 5 and 6. About a 5 and 6, and I really appreciate it. The school district where I worked for 20 years is not that far from the crash site there at East Palestine, and but everything's okay. Everything's okay in that school district. Jack, you want to say goodbye to Al?
Good morning, Al, and you are 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Great signal coming in. You take care. Have yourself a great day there, Al. 7-3. Over.
Okay, I think he's gone. Very, very good. Okay, let's see if we can get some more check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, come back with your suffixes only. Go now.
Uniform India Victor.
Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, boy, 2 nice strong signals. We got Uniform India Victor and Charlie Oscar India. Let's go with Uniform India Victor. Go.
There's a mobile, Al.
Okay, mobile, come back with your call. The other 2 stations, please stand by. We always give priority to mobiles. Go ahead, mobile. Jack.
The mobile station, is your call sign November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, over? Very good, I got you. Relay station, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, name here is Jack. I heard you're in Ohio somewhere, over?
Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Central Ohio, no traffic. Okay, we got you about a 5 and 3. If you need anything further, please don't hesitate to call us back. What's the name there? Over. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Looks like a Jeff. Well, okay. Thank you for your check-in, and be safe out there in the mobile. 7-3 to you. Clear with November 8. Hotel Kilo Oscar in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, very good. And Jeff, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service there, Jeff. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go to Uniform India Victor. Go.
Good morning, Al. This is Joe. My call sign is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. My ECAR number is 8488. Located at Sylvania, Ohio. Sylvania is 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Currently, temperature is 34 degrees and cloudy, or partly sunny, I suppose. And that's going to be the weather condition for throughout the day. Although it's going to be kind of rain or snow or something like that coming up this weekend. But so far, so good. I have something else to do outside of today, and I think I can do that. So I'm happy for this weather condition today. I just want to check in and say hello. But Al, I think I missed your call sign. If you can tell me your call sign, that would be very, very appreciative.
Okay, Joe. Very, very good. KE8UIV over in Sylvania, Ohio. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. And I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Jack, did you have copy on Joe?
I certainly do. Good morning, Joe. And you are a 5'8" to 5'9". Very nice signal coming in here to Gibsonia, Joe. Thank you for your check-in this morning. We'll send it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, Roger. Jack, I hear you about the 20 over 9. And Al, I'm getting here about the 5'9", very clear signal. Thank you very much for the signal report, and have a wonderful day. 73, KE8UIV.
Okay, Joe, 7-3 to you. You're a good 5'9" here into the Pittsburgh area. Really appreciate it. 8488. And, boy, it's good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again anytime to ECARS. All right, we're going to move along. We'll sign with KE8UIV. Let's pick up, I know this guy, Charlie Oscar India. Go.
Hey, good morning, Al and Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And I think my number's 8463. Anyway, it's good to hear you guys. Everybody sounds good. You and Jack both around about 5'9" on me here in southern West Virginia. And look, we're looking pretty good. We've had a couple nights in the 20s, and today it's supposed to get up in the 40s. And I think tomorrow, we don't know. They're predicting either rain, snow, or sleet. They don't know. Just wait and see what we get. It is March. So anyway, back to net. KCHCOI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Very good. Nice signal. Solid 5'9". Boy, you got a nice picture on QRZ there, sitting on that beautiful motorcycle. Jack, do you have a copy on him?
I certainly too. Good morning, Ed. Ted, very nice to have you in here this morning. Solid 5 and 9. Solid 5 and 9. Yep, we don't know what the weather's going to be tomorrow, but we can bet your boots that something bad is going to happen over the long term. They can predict that, but they can't tell us what's happening tomorrow, Ted. Over.
The March is an iffy. I remember the blizzard of '93 came around 11th of March. Honey, I tell you, that was a mess out here. But anyway, it didn't last long. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I hope everybody's having a great day out there today. And we'll just let Mother Nature do what she's going to do. But anyway, you guys take care, and 73s, everybody. Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, 7-3. You be well, my friend, and we'll expect to hear from you again, that's for sure. This is ECARS, and this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins. How about mobiles? Mobiles only, go now.
Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I hear way in the distance, Sierra Bravo. Jack, did you get them better? Go ahead.
Yes, it's Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. I could be wrong, but it might be Rudy. Over.
Good morning, Jack. Sounding real good. Appreciate the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Baltimore, 45 degrees, Roger.
Roger, 45 degrees. We're sitting here about 41 degrees. Not too much different. How's everything in your world out there in the mobile this morning, Rudy?
Oh, it's pretty good. Do what I got to do today because it's supposed to get snow and rain tomorrow there, Roger.
Yep, that's right. Get all the stuff work done outside so you can maybe stay inside and play radio. I don't think I've ever talked to you other than in the mobile, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm getting my station set up now. It's taking me a minute. I got a few things more I got to do now. Then I have a station set up in the house there, Roger.
Roger. Well, hey, we'll be looking forward to that sometime. Hey, you take care and be safe out there in the mobile. It's a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile, 7-3, Rudy.
Thanks for picking me up, Jack. 73s, and thanks for our friend in the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, 7-3.
Anytime, Rudy. Thank you very much. Al, did you get all the pertinent information from Rudy? Over.
I sure did. He came up to a 3-3 over here. But Rudy, hey, you drive carefully and you be well down there in the Baltimore area. You take care now. All right, let's move right along. Let's see if we have anybody else. General call-up for ECARS. Suffixes only. Spread them out. Go now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Man, was that nice. Jack, did you hear that?
That was really the nicest trio that came in. Perfectly spread out. Back to you, Al.
Come on in there, Jim.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Page Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 45 degrees now after an overnight low of 23. Beautiful clear blue skies this morning. No precipitation overnight. No wind this morning. And I'd like to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. You're sounding good this morning, Terry. And outside of that, we're doing fine here, Al and Jack. Both of you, 5'9" here at the clay mill. Over.
Oh, very good, Jim. You're also 5'9". And hey, Terry, before I give it to Jack, you want to say hi to Jim?
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. BE3NEJ.
Good morning there, Terry. I'm waiting on to hear some of your escapades there. I'm looking for some emails. Over.
Oh, that's a continuous work in progress, Jim. You're in the loop now. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Great talking to you. Back to you, Al. Jack, you have a great day as well. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Men, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jack, want to say hi to Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you in there this morning. There's another one of the guys that goes up to the top of the list for good net control operators. You have a good day out there, Jim. Roger?
Roger that. And quit bragging on me there, Jack. You got me blushing all over this microphone, over.
Well, hey, you deserve it, my friend. You've earned it for sure. You're a good 5 and 9 here at my location this morning, Jim. Take care. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jim, before we cut you loose, you feeling okay? Go ahead.
Hey, if it was any better here at Clay Mill, Al, I'd be twins, over.
Okay, that's really good. Oh, that's good to hear, Jim. You're a good man, and we really appreciate what you do. You take care, best 7-3, okay?
Roger that.
All right, now we're going to head north. We're going to head north to VE3NEJ. Fellow curmudgeon, come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning. Welcome to the Jack and Al show. Hey, we got 29 degrees up here. It's not snowing or raining. The sun's out shining bright. But I got a question for you. How old do you have to be a curmudgeon, over?
Well, you can be a curmudgeon actually at a very young age. It depends upon your whole disposition, okay?
Yeah, all right, yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm not the youngest one, then. And I wonder if they realize it's a terminal illness we have there, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, they might not, but it certainly is. We have one in our gang that's, I think, 60 or 61, and he's got a curmudgeon certificate too, Zary. So age is not the main factor there. Everything is well here. I'm glad to be here today. I was noticeably absent probably for 2 weeks, but had a great time playing Grandpap, Terry, over.
Oh, yeah, got to do that. Yeah, that's probably the only one thing that's more important than ham radio, I think. Yeah, there's a few more things, but I won't go into them. What do you think, Al?
That's for sure. That's for sure. Unfortunately, even at 78 years old, I'm not a grandpap. But, hey, I got 2 fine kids anyway. Go ahead.
All right. Say, last time you went shopping, did you pick up any rye bread?
Of course. Pumpernickel. Go ahead.
Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, we
comment out.
Start our own net. I don't know what you'd call it, though. Just us bunch of curmudgeons just kind of sitting around the coffee table, you know, and everybody talking to everybody across the table, side by side, just everybody all at once. I imagine we'd have a hoot. Anyway, over to you, Jack, and I'll let you send it back to Al. Thanks for picking me up. Go ahead, Jack, E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. When I was out at my daughter's, we had some pumpernickel and some what do you call it, corned beef, and good cheese and sauerkraut. And I'll tell you what, I had that for 3 days for my lunch, Terry. So I enjoyed it totally. And what we could call it is COTA, Curmudgeons on the Air. Back to you, Terry, for a quick final, and you send it to Al, please.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can eat a lot of food, the same stuff every day, as long as somebody cooks it for you. That's my motto. Anyway, you cook it, I'll eat it. Over to you, Al, and I'm going to duck out of here and run upstairs. My coffee cup's empty, and I got to go. Well, anyways, over to you, Al. V3NEJ.
All right, Terry, 73. Have a good one. Have a good one. We're going to have to think about Jack's suggestion there for COTA. I like that. 7-3, Terry. All right, let's move along. Golf Hotel Foxtrot, go.
Good morning, ECARS. KA1, good hot fudge here in south central Indiana, in a little town called Mitchell, Indiana. Everybody's sounding good. Sounds like the band's in good shape today. Kind of long, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it's 43 degrees here and expected 50 degrees. Up and down seesaw on the temperatures. Going to be down in the 20s in a few days and then back up in the 60s after that. So anyway, spring's around the corner. I guess we can wait. KA1, good hot fudge, doing good, riding along for the ride. KA1 GHF, back to net.
Okay, hey, is your name Pete? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, Pete, thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate it. Nice signal, solid 5.9. How about it, Jack? You got a copy on Pete?
Good morning, Pete. I like the phonetics that you're using there on the call sign, and you're running somewhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9 right now, and we're about 41 degrees. We were in the probably the mid to low 20s during the night, but it's coming up nice, and we should hit close to 50 here in the western Pennsylvania area. Pete, back to you.
Yeah, you're just a stone throw away over there in Pennsylvania. A little ride down the road, as they say. And when someone asks, where does that road go? A Mainer will say, road don't go nowhere, stays right there.
Love it. Back to you, Al.
Hey, Pete, I'm looking on your QRZ page. That's interesting, those pictures you have there. I like the way you have that vertical. Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. We built that last field day. We moved here last year in the spring, and about field day time, I decided I better get an antenna up in the air. So it's a tilt-over fiberglass pole, and the bottom section is PVC. I found that the fiberglass did not do well on the pivot point. It was chafing and looking like it was going to crack. So I knew the PVC would do better. So I put a large piece of PVC at the bottom, and then stacked the fiberglass on top of that. At the very top, there's a pulley, and that pulls up a fan dipole, and there's a wide spread on all of the leads coming out of the fan dipole. So it gives me 80 through 6 meter, and it works quite well. Over.
That is really interesting. Wow. I'm going to have to mark down your site there. Jack, do you have that in front of you, Jack?
I sure do, and I marked the site already. Pete, what is the total height of that? Over?
Yeah, 60 feet. Over.
Wow, back to you, Al.
That's fascinating. I congratulate you on that. That's very creative, Pete. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, I like thinking outside the envelope, and when I first started putting it up, I only had the PVC pipe on the tilt-over rod, and it was kind of facing out towards the field behind it, and some guys were here doing some work on the property. They said, we got to know, what is that? Is that a potato gun? And I said, no. Come on back in about a week, and you'll see the whole thing up in the air. So they did, and I got to show them what ham radio was all about. But it's a lot of fun. It works well and gets out well. So what's nice is being a fiberglass pole, the antenna's out in free open space. There's no metallic near it, no trees near it, nothing to interact. So it's got a lot of free open space, and it seems to work well. Over.
That is fantastic. Well, thanks for sharing all that information with us, and that's really cool. That really is. Hey, don't be a stranger. You come on back and check in with us more often, okay?
Yeah, there was a contact in there.
Good contact.
All right, November 9, Charlie, Bravo. Very good. Thanks for the signal report. Glad to know we're getting out in all directions there. KA1GHF back to net.
Okay, very, very good. Thanks, Pete. 7-3. Have a good one. Jack, you have any final comments for Pete?
No, but that's very, very interesting. That's very creative. And if anybody wants to take a look at Pete's QRZ page to see that vertical antenna, his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1. Good hot fudge. And I think you enjoy seeing it. Al, why don't you pick up CBB after we're done there and get him as a check-in. 7-3, Pete.
7-3, K1GHF.
73 feet. Okay, November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo. Come on in here. We'll get you in here as a check-in.
We got 44 degrees over here, and not exactly sure what the high is going to be today, but yeah, beats sounding really good. That antenna is really working out well for us there, and just wanted to check in and wave a hand to everybody in the net. Everybody have a good day, and we'll catch up with you later. This is November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo.
Okay, Chris, very good. You're 5-5 here. You're 5-5 here into western Pennsylvania at my location. Jack, you want to give him a report?
Good morning, Chris. Thank you very much for stopping by, and you're 5-5 at my location. 5-5. Good signal, Chris. 7-3 to you, Chris.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, that was nice. That was good. Good check-in. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in. Suffixes only. Go.
India,
Fox,
United
Golf,
India,
November.
Mike Alpha, November.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November Hotel.
Okay, India, United India, and Mike Alpha November. India, United India, go.
Yeah, good morning. Chip here, KL7IUI, Mobile in beautiful western Maryland. Nice sunny day today, and but it's chilly. It's just in the low 30s. Expecting some snow tomorrow, and just bopping around town listening to what's going on. You're about 5-9 here. Good signal. So, back to net, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Okay, Chip, very good. Nice signal, Mobile. Really good signal. About a 5 and 7. You saw a real good Mobile in Iran. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Chip.
Good morning, Chip. Thank you for stopping by in the mobile. You're also 5-5 here. 5-5. Nice signal coming in from the mobile. Al, before I turn it back to Chip, you also have Foxtrot Golf November out there, and at least 2 others. So send it back to me after you're done with your list. Chip, in Maryland, where were you in Maryland? And I'll cut you loose then. KL7IUI, K3UFM. Back to you, Chip.
Okay, K3UFM, KL7IUI Mobile. I'm in western Maryland, Garrett County, Steep Creek Lake area, actually Mountain Lake Park, to get really specific. You got a nice signal here, 20/9. That's great. So let me throw it back to you, KL7IUI Mobile.
Very good, Chip. Thank you very much for the location there, Deer Creek Lake. I was there a long time ago. I'm sure it doesn't look anything like what it was back in the 60s. 7-3, Chip. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Chip, thanks for the check-in. Please drive carefully. You be well, my friend, and come on back again anytime. All right, how about Mike Alpha November? Go.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha, November. How you doing, Al? Just checking in this morning. Partly sunny, mostly sunny, about 41 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. I just thought I'd stick my 2 cents in. ECARS number is 30619.
Okay, Mike, very good, very good. Hey, you can stick in 2 cents, 3 cents, 5 cents. It's okay. We're happy to have you in here, Mike. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Doesn't cost anything to ride on ECARS if you don't want to, and that's the way it should be, I think. Anyway, it's good to hear you in here. You're 10/9, Mike. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the signal report. Yeah, the signals are good today. Yesterday morning early it was terrible, but today seems pretty good.
Well, thank you for stopping by. Come on back often, and hope to catch you next Thursday. 7-3, Mike. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Mike. You be careful out there. Always a pleasure to have check-ins, that's for sure. All right, Jack, you want to pick up FGN and anybody else? Go.
All right, Leroy, come on back. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Jack, you are a 57 over here in West Upfield, Connecticut. A nice, bright, sunny day and 47 degrees. I heard Al out there about a 5x5. Seems I can never get him there, over.
I know. We have to clean the wax out of his antenna or something over there. There must be some kind of a problem. Leroy, you're also a 5'7" here, 5'7". I hope everything is well and healthy there, Leroy, over.
Everything is fine here, Jack. Thanks for asking. You have a great day there, buddy, and we'll pick you up later. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with K3UFM.
All right, Leroy, enjoy the radio and have fun there. Al, Leroy picks you up at about a 5 and 5. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And Al, I'll send it over to you quick. And I also have a Delta hotel and a November hotel to try to get picked up. Over.
Okay, Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is November 1 Delta Hotel. Oh, gosh, name is Dan. ECARS is 10206. And we got a beautiful day here in southeastern Massachusetts. Back to you, sir.
Did you get him, Al?
No, not at all.
Okay, November 1, Delta Hotel. Delta Hotel. His name is Dan, and he's in southeast Massachusetts. ECAR number 10206. Dan, you have Relay Jack here, and I'm also in western Pennsylvania in Gibsonia. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, okay, Relay Jack. Yeah, I'm copying you real well. I'm copying Al, but I've got a fair amount of QSB on 40 meters today. A little tough here. But you're coming in good, so thanks for getting me in, and I'll get out of the way. Have a great day, guys. N1DH.
All right, Dan, you never have to get out of the way. We appreciate you stopping by. Take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with November 1, Delta Hotel. Al, try to pick up, I think it's November Hotel, if I'm correct. Over.
Okay, is there a November Hotel out there? Come in now.
Maybe I confused that with the Delta Hotel, Al.
Well, you give him a call anyway.
Is there a station with a November Hotel? Station with suffix that has a November Hotel in it. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Nothing heard there, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. All righty, we'll move along here. Let's see who else we can pick up. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go now.
H2C Mobile.
The H2C Mobile, go.
Hey, good morning, Al from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC, name's Alan, Leola, Pennsylvania. Just out for a little drive here this morning. Sky's clear and sun shining. So a good day, over.
Oh, very good, very good. I do copy you. Wow. You sound good there, Alan. You sound good. I'll give you about a 5 and 5. Jack, did you get him?
Good morning, Alan. Nice to hear you in there with the mobile. You're running most of the time around a 5.7. A 5.7. Very nice signal. We'll pass it back to you, Alan. K3HQC in the mobile. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, good morning, Jack. You're sounding very good. You're good at 9, no problem. Yeah, I've been amazed how well this 7-foot comes out. So I guess I'll keep using it. Sometimes I put a Hustler coil in. Seems to be about the same. Anyhow, when you guys start that curmudgeon net, I'd like to sign up there.
There you go. I'll make a little note on my sheet here too, Alan. I think we'd have a good following, Alan. What do you think, Al?
Well, I'll tell you, it doesn't take much to be a curmudgeon. You can be a curmudgeon at any age, but we'll be very happy to include you in our list of curmudgeons. No problem. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, man.
All right, Alan. So I take it you've been reading the mail and having some fun, too. Back to you, Alan.
Yeah, I enjoy listening to the net. I have a tendency to listen more than I talk. I get on and say hi every now and then, but I qualify on age too. I'm Al's age, so catch you later. K3HQC Mobile.
Very good, very good. So you're fully qualified is what we're saying. Well, thank you for being here, Alan. Enjoy the day out there in the mobile. Clear with K3HQC in the mobile. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Comment go.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you going to have membership placards there made up there for the curmudgeon Matt over, Al over?
Oh, I don't think we could afford to be sending them out unless somebody sends me one of those big envelopes with postage on it. I might consider that, but we might get so many I won't be able to afford sending out certificates. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm thinking you'd have quite the following there, and if you do start that net, I would like to join if at all possible, over.
Well, we will consider it. We'll take it up with a membership committee, all right?
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get him, Al. I'm just listening.
All right. Jack, I think I can't stop laughing, I'll tell you. I think Jim would qualify, Jack.
Absolutely. We got a lot of great people out there that would qualify, and those certificates could be emailed out, but we may have to hire a secretary to keep the emails going out, Al, over.
You know, that's true. I never thought of that. Wow. I never thought of that. All right. Jack, do some call-ups. Go ahead. I can't stop laughing.
All right. Very good. Okay, folks, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Let's check for mobiles first. Mobiles first. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard for mobiles. All stations are welcome. Looking for anybody that wants to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
I heard 3 out there. I think I heard a Yankee, something with a Yankee first, a Mike Golf, Delta Papa Tango, and a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let's stop at the top here. Is there a station with a Yankee in the suffix? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Jack, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Come on back, please.
Jack, the name is Neil. November Echo India Lima up in Renfrew, PA. Go ahead.
Up in Renfrew, PA. Well, you're just a stone's throw north. I should know you for sure, right?
Well, I've sat across the table a couple times down at the restaurant with you, and I've met Elle down there. Unfortunately, the last couple of months, every Thursday or the third Thursday, we have doctor's appointments. Matter of fact, another one coming up. Jack, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Neil. I was wishing, we always ask about you to find out. Mike tells us anything he might know, but I hope everything is under control up there. I mean, that's the best way I think I could ask you. Over.
Well, yeah, it is. I had a scan done and met with the doctor. No new cancer, no active cancers. So that's great news. But yeah, I really get disappointed every Thursday, and it's always around 1:30. We have a doctor's appointment, and it's coming up the same thing. So I made a note to come down and this morning make sure I get to talk to you and Elle. But I'm definitely not going to hold it, Jack. I understand there's a couple more behind me, and so I hope at one of these points we'll make the restaurant. Wish you and Elle the very, very best. Two great guys. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Thank you very much, Neil. And I'll tell you what, if it doesn't work out and you have you feel some good someday, give us a couple days notice, and we'll notify the gang and try to get them together for you. Over.
Well, that sounds great. Oh, by the way, I finally did it. 30868 lifetime membership. Can you imagine 81 years old taking out a lifetime membership? That's kind of positive thinking, Jack. Go ahead.
Positive thinking and well appreciated, Neil. Thank you very much for being here. Al, are you back to say hi to Neil? Over.
Yeah, hi, Neil. Holy smokes. Hey, Jack, didn't we change the date for luncheon?
It's the third Friday. I'm sorry. That's right. My ears must have been bad. The third Friday. Does that work for you, Neil? Over.
Oh, yeah, I think it does, because I was looking at Thursday, so I have to check the calendar upstairs. But I'll tell you what, if it's the third Friday, I believe I can make it, and I will be there. Go ahead.
Very good. Third Friday is next Friday. So, Neil, if there's any chance at all, come on down. We'd love to see you there. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Thank you for that, Al. And, Al, I think we have Mike Golf out there. Do we have Mike Golf out there? Come on back. Nothing like a Mike Golf. How about Tim, Delta Papa Tango, K3 UFM?
Well, you're about 30 over 9. I can't miss you. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Jack, I was going to tell you, Al was getting depressed when you weren't here for a few days, and I was getting kind of worried about him. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I did pick up the phone while I was gone, and I actually talked to Al on the telephone. I was afraid he would go into some kind of remission there, and it wouldn't be himself, Tim. Over.
You could tell he was getting a little concerned, but he's hanging in there now. You both have great signals down here. I don't want to hold it because you've got a crowd of people trying to check in with you. Good hearing you, and everything's good in Annapolis. K3 DPT.
Thank you, Tim. Also, always great to hear from you there. You set out a tradition way back years ago, and everybody's trying to follow and keep up the standard that you set there, Tim. I hope we can qualify. 10 over 9 here, Tim. 7-3, Tim.
73.
Wait a minute. K3 DPT, K3 YUB. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Al, how you doing? You got a good signal down here, too. You're 10 to 15 over. I think the band is just waking up.
Yeah, you're 10 over here also. Oh, my goodness, Tim, it's good to hear you. Yeah, I was getting kind of depressed there for a while. But everything's back to normal. It's all back to normal, Tim. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it, my friend. Go ahead.
Okay. Thanks for running the net. It's really entertaining to hear you guys, and it puts a smile on my face. K3 DPT, we'll be standing by.
Well, here's the thing. We enjoy doing it, and I know a lot of them are regulars, and that's good. That's fine. And the thing is, there's a lot of people that check in that might be the only ham radio they do. And some of them are shut-ins. And we feel very, very privileged to have these people check in and maybe hear a voice that sounds a little, cheerful. Of course, all of our net controls are like that. We really enjoy it. Do you agree there, Jack?
Well, absolutely. I hope most of the people out there do, especially people like Tim that started this net way back when. What do you think, Tim? Over.
Oh, I think absolutely. Everybody has their favorite controller. Everybody has their favorite way things run, and I could sit here all day and just listen. So I just wanted to say hi because I haven't heard you for a while. I won't hold it anymore. K3 DPT.
7-3, Tim. Always a pleasure. Al, do you want to try picking up Juliet Uniform Foxtrot? Over.
Okay, 7-3, Tim. Take care. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in. Let's see if we get you.
Hey, that's me. Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KB3JUF. Charlie in the heart of the Poconos. Good day, good day.
Okay, we got Charlie in the Poconos. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos, coming in at a 5 and 4. Good morning to you, Charlie. Over.
Yes. Really good morning. I got my Volvo running like brand new. I had a bad ignition coil on the one cylinder, and I replaced all 5 of them. And I got 5 new plugs in there. And remember in a tune-up used to be plug, point, condenser, rotor, timing. It's easy as pie. Not as delicious, but plugs and coils, that's all it is to a tune-up. And that was a hiccup. It's like the Volvo had a hiccup, but it's all fixed now, and I'm proud as a peacock.
Very good, Charlie. Charlie has put points and plugs and got things running, and he's proud as a peacock up there, Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I wish I could copy him, but I know he's in there, and that's about it. So there you go. But doggone it, it's good to hear. Hey, he says he's never been this old before on his QRZ page. I've never been this old either, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're all approaching that time when got to appreciate everything that happens. Charlie, I'm glad you got that running there, and I haven't changed plugs and ignition coils and things like that for a long time, but I used to do that, and it was lots and lots of fun, and you really felt good when you took it out for the test drive and it actually worked. Back to you, Charlie.
Yes, sir. I've never been this old before. Yeah. But it balances out, though, because I was born at a very young age. That's it. Thank you for having me. This is NJ2US. Back to net.
Very good, Charlie. Very good. Well, Charlie said that, he was born at a very, very young age, Al. 7-3, Charlie. Appreciate you coming in here. Have yourself a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, K3UFM, sending it back to Al at Net Control.
I think you and I were both born at a very young age. Oh, I love the humor. I really do. Okay, we got 5 or 6 minutes left here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go now.
Papa Sierra, Quebec.
Papa Sierra, Quebec. Come on in. Good signal.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jack, and good morning, Al. Al, if you could give me your call sign slow, I got hearing aids, so I don't hear well. But both of you gentlemen are about 5 and 9 here on my old 440 Kenwood. And we're in Auburn, New York. Auburn, New York, name's Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. My number is 21217, 21217. And 33 degrees here right now, and the moon was out beautiful last night. You could have drove all over, but it's cloudy now. So I won't hold it, but if you could give me your call, Al, both of you fellas got a nice signal. Could you give me your call? The call here is WB2TSQ, Don in Auburn, New York.
Okay, Don. Very good out there in Auburn, New York. The 440 sounds good. Got your 21217. WB2TSQ. You sound great there, Don. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. It's my original call sign from way back in 1963. I think that's the same year that Jack was licensed too. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. Thank you for being here this morning. You're also a 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Good sounding TS440. I have a TS440 sitting here too. I had it on a couple of weeks ago, and it wasn't run for many months, and it seems to develop a little bit of a hum. So going to have to put it on the bench and replace a couple of electrolytics in there on mine, Don. We'll send it back to you to wrap her up. WB3 PSQ. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, Frank, Jack. Well, Jack, you and Al got very nice signals, very nice audio. I have a beautiful old 1974 TS900 before they started making the 820. And that I got packed away in original cartons and all. It just needs a set of tubes. And I retired that in 2000. I bought a 10-Tech Jupiter. But I'll tell you, that old Kenwood 900, they had two 6LQ6s and a 6GK6 driver. And boy, that was an awful good radio, and it's a beautiful looking radio. It looks like brand new. Okay, gentlemen, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. And everybody have a good day. Stay safe and stay well. This is WB2PSQ. Thanks a lot.
Okay, Don, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. You take care. You be well up there. And believe it or not, I do remember the TS900, as well as the TS440. Any final comments back to Don there, Jack?
Just keep that 900 in the box and keep it nice, and maybe someday when you don't have anything to do, order up some tubes and fire it up and get it on the air. Love to hear the old radios. Get on the Kenwood Hybrid Net. Saturdays at 3:30 Eastern Time on 28. Anywhere between 235 and 242, somewhere in there, Don. 7-3, Don. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. A pleasure, Don. Take care. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. We'd be happy to take your check-in. Suffixes only, please go now.
Yep. November Delta 2 Bravo, QRP.
Jack, we got a QRPer in there. Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Beautiful blue sunny skies out here today, and we're currently about 46 degrees right now. Roger?
Roger. Boy, you sound good. What QRP radio you running there?
I'm running the Zygu G90, and I'm running about 9 watts right now. That's what it says anyhow. I don't know what it's really running. But I'm running into an end-fed long wire. Roger?
Holy smokes, you sound good. Your audio is great, too. Did you make any adjustments to that? I mean, any what you call it? I can't even think right now. Is that right out of the box sounding that good? Go ahead.
No, I took and done a little bit of adjustments there. I had another SDR radio, and I put the headphones on, started tweaking this radio, listening to the SDR, see what it sounded like, and I got pretty well dialed in there for DX there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Sounds really good. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Gary?
Gary, you're a 5'7", a 5'7". I'll tell you what, it's more than dialed in. You got it perfect. Don't touch it. Just keep operating it and have fun. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, K3UFM. Back to you, Gary.
Okay there, fellas. I just want to jump in there and say good morning there. I started running QRP last year at this time. I used to run a lot of legal limits back in the 80s there, and I told my wife, I said, I'm retired now. I said, I'm going to relax, have fun, and I'm going to get all QRP equipment. So I got about 5 QRP radios now, and I've been working on them. But also, I've been designing magnetic loops for the QRPs, and I got one magnetic loop that it's about 5 foot in diameter. It does everything from 15 meters up to 40 meters there. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. So I'm going to turn it back to you fellas. You all take care today and have a good day. KB8UGP.
Hey, Gary, I'm looking at your QRZ page. That loop that you're talking about, is that the one that has 6 sides to it? Go ahead.
It's got 8 sides. It's a hexagon magnetic loop. And the tuner on it is my own design. It looks like a giant-sized trimmer cap for an old radio.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it does have 8 sides. I'm sorry about that. But it looks really good. Jack, any comments?
Hey, that's the kind of stuff we like to hear and see, and that's the true ham radio spirit. Keep it up, Gary, and enjoy and have fun with the QRP. 7-3, Gary.
73, fellas. You guys take care there today.
Very good, very good. 7-3, Gary. Have a good one. Jack, any final comments before we give it to our good friend Ed?
Oh, thank you for letting me be here with you, Al, and helping out. Thanks to all the people who stopped by ECARS, and hope to be doing this again next Thursday. And don't forget, this Saturday is roll call for ECARS. So anybody that's an ECAR member, please check into recall 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. 7-3 there, Al, and I'm sure we'll be talking. Over.
Thank you so much, Jack. Thanks for the reminder about roll call. It is a good thing to participate in. Okay, 7-3 all. Thank you for the check-in. And let's see, WB1CI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CI. Yep, I'm here. Good morning to you, Al, and good morning to you, Jack. About 38 degrees here, running mostly overcast skies. Going to get some weather coming in this weekend, but don't know what it is. But whatever it is, it is. Time goes, don't forget, we got to turn our clocks back. So spring is on its way, Al.
Very good, very good. Thanks for being there, Ed. You take care. Best 7-3 and have the best day of your life. K3YUB's clear.
Take care, Ed. 7-3 to you.
Take care. Be safe out there. K3UFM.
All right. Have a good shift there, Ed. Everything is fine on the net. 7-3 to you.
Okay, Jack, Al. Have a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in northwestern Connecticut, 1688 on the roster for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a website, like I say, ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. All the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or one-time lifetime membership of $30. And as Jack was saying, our roll call for East Coast Amateur Radio Service members only will be on Saturday at 10 a.m. Don't forget that. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Raining 3 out there. All right, we'll take any station out there I can hear.
K83GZ.
I'll come back with that.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
KD3 Golf Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Good morning to you, and the handle here is Derek. We're located in Elmira, New York. Over.
Okay, down out there in Elmira, New York. How's everything your way? You guys going to get a little weather out that way then?
No, this present time. It's up in the mid-30s and looking good.
Yeah, we're just about 38 back east of you, and we're going to get something in here Friday, I guess. Could be some rain, sleet, snow. Could be a little bit of mix of anything, but I'll say that time changes this weekend, so spring is on its way. But we haven't had any winter here to speak of. How you been out there this winter? Did you have much snow?
Yes, we don't have any snow. Nothing at all here. And everything's looking good.
All right. Well, I hope it continues to warm up there, and spring is on its way, hopefully. Thanks for taking aboard. You're sounding great back east here into the Berkshires. Thanks for coming aboard there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
W3J, come on in, Nate.
Hey, good morning. From the northern neck of Virginia, where it's sunny and 45 degrees. You have a good signal down here, although the band seems a little soft this morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we're doing fine up here. 38 degrees here right now. We had bright sunshine, but it's starting to cloud up right now. It's going to get something coming in here tomorrow into Saturday, I guess. But light wind out there, only about 5 to 10 yesterday. And the last couple of days, it's been up to 20, 25 mile an hour winds right out of the north and going into the mid-30s. So it's been pretty cool, but right today, there's no snow here right at the moment. No frost on the ground and nothing like that. No ice, nothing. In fact, nothing really did freeze this winter around here. Good to hear you, Dave. Sounding good. Well, hey, be safe down there, and, well, we're so supposed to sneak into the mid-40s, so we shall see. Thanks for coming to work. Great signal, sir.
Okay, very good. 3243 for your book, if you're keeping track. And it was very mild here. I never put gloves on this year. That's how we sort of measure the winter. No gloves. I mean, I'm out there shooting basketball and no gloves. So that's pretty doggone mild. Unusually mild. 73. Have a great weekend coming up.
Yep, you too. Yeah, we had that mild weather here a couple weeks ago. We had 60, 65 degrees, and it turned right then into wind trying to turn right into winter again. So, hey, it's on its way, though, Dave. We shall see it sooner or later. I got flowers starting to pop out of the ground, but they kind of came to a halt here in the last few days. They haven't grown much, come up much, but daffodils and crocuses and stuff like that. But they're kind of stopped right now at the moment. It's cool weather. They aren't growing much. Thanks a lot for calling the word, Dave. 3243. Got you. Have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KD2 OAM.
K1T with honey.
KD2 OAM. John, come on board.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is my ECARS number. We've got 31 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 78% humidity, 30.31 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour northwesterly breeze, and I guess we're expecting some snow tomorrow. Today's supposed to be fairly decent, not getting too warm. We're only going to get into about 32, 33 for a high today, but tomorrow they're saying snow, so we'll have to see how much. I haven't heard a prediction yet. But anyways, I'll send it back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, 20907. Okay, up there in Oakdale, we're looking for something. I don't know what it's going to be. It looks like it might be more rain here, but could get a little mixed in there. But hey, the days are starting to warm up. The days are going to be getting longer after this weekend. Time goes back, so well, we'll probably sneak in some storms here when we don't want them here in March and into April. We've had years when we've had snow most of them months, especially in April with them wet, heavy snows.
Yeah, we don't get much here in April. If we get any, it's going to be in March, so we'll see how that ends up.
All right, well, I hope we don't get any more at all. I've had enough this year. Thanks a lot, John. Take care. We'll see you later on tonight. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Now, come back, or you're right down in the mud there. Try it again.
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie. Tea with honey.
November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Come on aboard. A little late, but come on in.
Good morning. Just want to check in and say hi. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York. Your signal here is 59. Just want to check in and say hello. Over.
Okay, and to RWC. Okay, how's your weather out your way?
Mild. It's cloudy, but about 40 degrees. It's not bad at all. There's no snow on the ground. And winter is slowly going away as the days go by, spring and summer. So we're very happy. We had a mild winter here, but very, very happy about that. Over.
Yeah, same here. We didn't have much snow at all. A little bit, just a lot more nuisance than anything else. So what was the name there?
Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm running off of a G5 RV Junior. It's only 51-foot wire and does about 20 feet in the air, and it works pretty good. Over to you.
Okay, G5 RV is doing a good job. Okay, Ron, thanks for coming aboard. Hey, well, hope we don't get any more snow, but if we do, you be safe, take care, and we appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming aboard here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
November 1,
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee through the tuner upper there. Come on in.
Think you had another station in there too?
That tuning up. I don't hear the other station. You come on board.
Hey, very good. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Card 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 41 degrees and sunny. It's going to be like a nice day today. The rest of the week looks okay, and then weekend maybe a little rain. The locusts and the daffodils are starting to poke out, so hopefully Mother Nature's right around the corner with us, and I guess we switch the clocks back on Sunday, and we're heading for spring. Back to you.
Okay, N1XCY. Okay, 10434 Scott down there in Rhode Island. 41. Sounding good, Scott. Thanks for coming aboard here. Yeah, my crocuses were starting up in the hospital, and the daffodils. Then that cold weather came back, and they kind of stopped growing. But hopefully, we're supposed to get something this weekend. There could be a little rain, mostly rain, I guess, right around here. But north of me, it's going to get some snow. So, yeah, top clocks go back Sunday, so we shall get a little more daylight, and the days are getting longer, and hopefully it'll be getting a little warmer. Thanks, Scott, for coming aboard. You have a great day down there. Good weekend coming up. Thanks for coming aboard.
Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. You're 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. We're clear back to net.
Okay, Scott, you're running 10 to 15 over here. Sounding good there. Except for that guy was tuning up. Thanks a lot, Scott. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Oh, you doubled up. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, LKO, we got you, and there's another one.
Kilowatts 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
And Kilo and Tango Whiskey Hotel, we got you, Tom. Lima Kilo Oscar, come on in.
Roger that, WB2LKO, good morning to everybody. You guys have it all wrong. I am looking forward to, I'll be watch standing on a Coast Guard cutter at Cape May, New Jersey on Saturday, and looking forward to high winds, rain, and possible snow. Any fool can be watch stander when the weather is nice, but that makes it a lot more fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. So take that, everybody. WB2LKO from New Jersey.
Okay, what's the name down there?
Oh, sorry, name is Mike, over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, hey, be safe out there, New Jersey there. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming in now, Mike.
You betcha. I have my full uniform and my float coat, so if I fall off the ship, I'll freeze to death, but I won't drown, over.
Okay, well, you be safe. Take care. And hope it's not too cold. Thanks a lot, Mike. K1TH30, come on top.
Yeah, hello there, Ed. You couldn't hear me on the other antenna at all. The band is up and down. I was calling in on the off-center fed dipole. Both of them are less than optimal stealth antennas, but this is the end fed halfway for 40 meters, and they seem to be able to hear me at least a little bit. Have a good day there, Ed. Just wanted to check in for 1556. We've got a sunny day here in southeast Massachusetts, and just like you, we're looking at who knows what's going to go on between Friday and Saturday. Probably mostly rain. We don't have any snow on the ground at all, and for most of the winter, we just haven't had anything. Most I think we ever had was maybe an inch, maybe two. WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
Okay, what was the name? Is it Tom?
Say that again, Ed.
What was your name?
Oh, the name is Tom. Obo Mike, Tom.
Yeah, well, that guy tuning up right on top of it, it doesn't help any. All right, the thing about it here, we're talking more rain than anything. I guess up north it's going to be, and out western New York State and up north it's supposed to be snow, but hopefully we just get a little rain. Everything is good. We haven't got any snow now, and no sense of getting any now. What little we had, it only lasts a day or so, and it's all gone. All right, thanks, Tommy. Take care. Have a good day.
Okay, you too, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. K1T with honey.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, Fox
Golf November, we got you, Leroy, and OBR, we got you. Come on in, Leroy. Fox Golf November, come on in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were calling me there. I'm sorry. Sorry there. I thought you were talking to somebody else at the moment. Anyway, Ed, you're down there in Sharon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. We have 48 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, Ed. How about you, over?
We're 38 right now at the moment, and we're a little bit of sunshine, about 75% sunshine. A little bit of wind out of the north at 5 to 10, nothing like it's been the last few days. We've been 20, 25 mile-an-hour winds right out of the north. It hadn't been too warm, but not a bad day today, Leroy.
We have a beautiful day up here in West Suffield, Ed. Nice day. Beautiful, sunshiny day, over. A good spring beginning, over.
Well, I hope so. The time goes back there this weekend, so the days will get longer and hope they'll start getting a little warmer there, Leroy.
QSO, Ed. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, Larry, great to hear you again. You have a great weekend out there and be safe. Oscar Victor Romeo, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. It's in western Massachusetts. We're looking at 45 degrees today. Partly sunny. Not a bad day. It's going to be a nice day out there. And like you guys, we got that stuff coming in here Friday and Saturday. Not sure what it's going to be, but if it's snow, it won't last. We are coming towards the end. Feels good. Looking forward to spring. Ed, I got you at a great audio today, and I got you at a 5.9. Good signal. Over.
All right, Dave, KC1OVNR up there in Southampton, Mass. Sounding good here, Dave. You're running about 10 over today. A little bit of noise on the van, but you're coming right through very nicely. We're 38 degrees here, and we're looking for something's coming in tomorrow night into Saturday, so we've got everything all done. We haven't got to do anything outside there, and we got everything we need. We haven't got to go anywhere, so hopefully it's not snow. We had that snow the other day, and that was just enough to make a mess around everything, but that's all gone now. And the frost is all gone. We got no ice. Never had any ice for ice fishing this year, so that was scratched. So good to hear you this morning, Dave. You take care and be safe out there. And well, hopefully we'll have some good weather after next week when this time goes back, and the days will be getting longer and hopefully warmer.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for calling me in, Ed. And I forgot to give you my ECARS number. It's 10512. Other than that, that's about it for me. I'll let you move on and call someone else in. And 73s, have a great day. This is KC1 OVR, back to net.
Okay, 10512. Thank you, David. Take care. Have a great weekend, you and the family. And be safe out there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Clean Mobile 2.
Harvey, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. It's 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We again have done some more antenna installations on this vehicle, although not the HF antenna. Wondering how the signal sounds. Over.
All right, Harvey. You're running just 10 over, 5 to 10 over, 5 to 10 over, a little bit of noise, but no problem copying. How's your traveling out there today?
This is WS. I'm sorry, I can barely hear the net control. Barely hear net control. Can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I got you 5859, Harv. 5859 here.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. Roger, you're 5859. We'll stand by. WS2Q out.
WS2Q. Well, thanks a lot, Harvey. Good to hear you. You have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Charlie 1 Oscar, Bravo United.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray, we got you. And there's another station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar, Bravo United.
Contact.
We got you with a contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 8. I just wanted to say hello to Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X. You copy, over?
20 over 9, sir, NA1X.
Okay, you're also 15 over 9, Joe. Okay, you take care. Don't work too hard now. Okay, back to net.
Okay, very good. Come on in, Joe.
All right, Ed, nice to hear you this morning as well. WB1CEI, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, 47 degrees.
47 degrees, 10099. Okay, up to Agawam, Joe. I guess you've got some nice weather there. I hope you will only get just rain if we get anything here this weekend, Joe. Don't need any more snow, Joe.
We don't need any more snow at all, that's for sure, Ed. You take care. Have a great day. NA1X listening.
NA1X 73, Joe. You have a great day. Be safe. Oscar Bravo Uniform, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Thanks for taking my check-in. It's Ron here in northern Vermont and Richford, Vermont, where it's right around the freezing marker, just lower, 30 degrees maybe. Overcast and pretty gloomy, cold, damp day, over.
All right. Cold and damp. What are you going to get for? You going to get some snow up there this weekend?
Well, I haven't looked lately, but I hope not. I'm ready for spring.
I think everybody's ready for spring. Well, we haven't had too bad a winter down here. It's just been cold, and then it's warm, and then it rains, and it snows. So we shall see the time changes here this weekend. So hopefully things will start looking be a little bit better coming there, Ron. Good to hear you. And you got how much snow you got left on the ground up there?
We got about 5 or 6 inches out here on the lawn, and places where the sun hits really good, there's less than that, and in the shade there's a little bit more. So it's starting to slowly dissipate. The thing is, we haven't had too many substantial snowfalls, but it seems like it snows every day, like an inch or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we haven't had that much either. We've had a couple, 3 of them that are only been 3 and 4 inches. This last one was about 3 inches of heavy wet stuff. So we've been lucky this year. So, but hopefully we don't get too much more, and hopefully we don't get any there next month. We've had some heavy wet snows into April, but then knocks everything down when the leaves are out. But hopefully we don't get any of them. All right, Ron, very good. You sounding good. You take care and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Thanks for taking my check-in. You're 10 to 15 over S9 for a report. What's my report, over?
Yeah, you're solid 10. Solid 10 over. Sounds real nice.
Okay, thank you very much. 7-3 and back to net. KC1OBU.
KC1OBU. Thanks, sir. Have a great weekend up there, Ron. Look forward to talking to you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
This is WS22 Mobile back.
Okay, K2TC, we got you. The mobile station, come back.
This is WS22 Mobile 2. Just want to tell you we made some minor adjustments. You're loud and clear. You're a solid 5-7. Okay.
All right, well, Harvey, you're 10 over now. 10 over there. What'd you do?
We turned the noise speaker on, and it eliminated a lot of noise. Your audio is very, very clear. We actually just installed the GMRS antenna on this vehicle. It technically shouldn't have any effect on the HF, and I don't believe it does. Just wanted to test it, though. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Very good. You have a good one. Thanks for coming back, Harvey. K2TC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Franklin Square, Long Island, 20 miles east of New York City. You're sounding good down this way. Normally I don't check in during the week, but figured I had a little bit of time today. I just wanted to say good morning. Might be up your way tomorrow. Might take a run up towards the Farmington if the weather holds out. WB1CEI, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
K2TC, okay, Tom, very good. Well, we're supposed to get some rain, so I don't think we're going to get any snow. Supposed to have a little rain tomorrow into Saturday, so be careful when you're driving up this way. There's a lot of nuts on the road out there, so take care, Tom. Be safe.
Very good, Ed. 73s. Thanks for bringing me in there. K2TC, good morning.
K2TC, 73, sir. Have a great day.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo, and they're looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Good morning. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Winstead, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. Let me see, we got 42 degrees up here, nice sunny skies. And I still got about 3 inches of snow in the yard up here, Ed, over.
Okay, we just hit about 41 right here right now, and we are, we probably got 50% sunshine out there. We still got some wind blowing, not like it has been the last few days. It looks like it's maybe down 5 to 10 miles an hour right now, but we've had 15, 20 mile an hour winds the last couple of days, really whipping right out of the north here. No snow here, it's all gone. It only lasted here, that heavy wet snow we got, that disappeared in about a couple of days. So, and you got any ice left on the lake up there, or was there any at all?
There was some patchy ice here and there, and down by the first bay where the boat launch is. I'm sure you know where that is. There was actually a couple of guys sitting out on a patch of ice. I forgot what day, or last week, or the last cold snap we had. And my wife and I were going down to the grocery store, and these two guys were sitting out on buckets, 5-gallon buckets, on this little patch of ice about 40 feet from the open water, casting into the open water. Some of those ice fisher guys are a different breed, over.
They sure are some diehards. I wouldn't even think about going on out on ice. I could see water out, blow it past it. But I haven't seen anybody around here at all. In fact, we haven't any ice to walk out on. A little bit in the North Coves on Mudge Pond and up on, I don't think Twin Lakes, I don't think they had any except down on the north ends in the coves. Nothing at all. Indian Lake had a little bit of skim of ice, but I didn't see a fisherman anywhere this year. I didn't even see any geese on the ice. They weren't even out there. So, no, I stay right off the ice. If I don't have 6 inches of ice, I don't even think about going out on that. But there's a lot of people to do it. We used to have a couple guys, older guys, gentlemen here in town, if they go out, there's 2 inches of ice there, they were out fishing. But, yeah, we don't see that no more anyway. Good to hear, Gary. Well, it looks like we don't have any snow at all disappeared here. That wet snow we had, but only had a couple, 3 inches. That only lasted a couple of days, and that was gone. So, my flowers are starting to come up. They're starting to kind of put a little hold on them. They started up there, the hosta and crocuses and some daffodils. They kind of came to a screeching halt with this cold weather. So, good to hear. And, well, don't forget to turn the clocks back this weekend. And days are going to get longer, and hope they'll get warmer, Gary.
Yeah, Roger, on that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the extended daylight hours, that's for sure. It's depressing when it gets dark at 4:30, 5 o'clock at night, so it seems like the day's cut in half almost, you know. But so we're looking forward to the spring ahead on the clocks, that's for sure. And I'll say 7-3, back to you, and have a good day, a good weekend.
All right, Gary, very good. Always nice to hear from you from down in the Winstead area. You take care and be safe, you and the wife, and we will look forward to seeing you next week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. Come on aboard.
Hello, this is WA1YJZ. Nice to hear you today. Just checking in to say hello and see if my radio antenna is working better today. I had an intermittent yesterday. So you're S5 or S8 to 9 here and sounding good in northwest Pennsylvania. Back to you, over.
Okay, up there in PA. What's the name there? WA1YJS. Z. What was the name?
Name is Rich, and I'm in northwest Pennsylvania.
Okay, Rich, out there in northwest PA. You're running a good 5.8, 5.9, 5.8, 5.9 back east into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut there, Rick.
Great, thank you for the report. You have a nice day. Appreciate the net. WA1YJZ73.
73, sir. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
N2POX, come on in.
WB1CEI N2POX. How you doing, Ed? Rich in North White Plains, Westchester County, New York, where it's 40-something degrees, and it's a very nice day. The sun's out, much less windy than yesterday, but we're supposed to get some participation. Precipitation, although they're wavering on what form it's going to take, and that's about it.
All right, Rich, very good. Well, we're just 41 degrees here right now under, we got probably 70% sunny skies out there, and the wind has dropped right down to maybe 5 to 10 looking at the flag out there, compared to the 20, 25 mile-an-hour winds we have the last few days. It was pretty doggone cool. We have no snow, it's all gone though, but it was cool there with that wind, that's for sure. But not too bad today. Today we're down to 20 this morning, a little cool this morning, but it's going to warm up into the mid-40s today. So outside of that, how's everything else? Pretty good down there, Rich?
Yeah, okay. Actually, I just fashioned a new arrow. I don't know if you know of many people who shoot their ropes up in the trees with a bow and arrow. I'm one of them, and I just made a new one. How to make it heavier. A regular arrow isn't heavy enough to pull the line once it gets over the tree, so I did that this morning.
Did you get it up there already?
No, I haven't got that part done yet. I made the arrow. I took the end off of an arrow, and I inserted another piece of metal that fit inside the aluminum arrow. Of course, nobody uses aluminum arrows to hunt anymore. They're all carbon, but we got to give it a try. We'll see how it works, Ed.
All right. Well, let us know next time you check in how you make out there. Be careful out there with that bow and arrow.
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen. Okay, very good. N2POX, 73.
73, Rich. Good luck. Be safe out there and have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey. Come on in, bud.
Morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240, and it's 45 degrees going up to 50, and it's bright sun, and we have northwest winds at 9, and pretty high barometer and reasonable humidity. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, WB3, FXW. Okay, Buzz, 30243. And it's sounding good there from Northwest PA there. And we are running just about 40, 41 degrees here. Sunshine right now. It was overcast this morning. A little windy, but not as bad as it has been. The wind has dropped down to maybe 5 to 10 miles an hour. The last couple of days was up in that 20, 25 miles an hour, gusting up 30. So, but it was a little on the cool side because never got above 30, 35, and that was it. Sounding good though, Buzz. So everything else, all our snow's all gone from we had the other day. We had a couple inches of wet snow, and that disappears. So, how's your weather now? We're looking for a little rain maybe tomorrow, or it could be a little rain, a little mixed precipitation into Saturday, but nothing serious, I don't think.
Roger that, Ed. Well, we didn't have any snow here except flurries and for the whole winter. And, the winter's not over yet. For all the winter that we've had, I should be a little more specific. And we had a lot of wind last night, but fortunately no wind damage. So you have a great signal. You're 5 over, and you're very nice audio, and you're doing a good job. So have a good day, what's left of it. Have a great weekend, and I'll try to contact you next Thursday. Back to you, WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz, very good. Always good to hear you. You always have a nice, solid 20. What do you run down there, Buzz?
I'm running an XC 7300 with a wire.
Okay. Boy, them 7300s, I don't think I've heard a bad one on the air yet. Sounding great, Buzz. You take care. Thanks for coming in.
You know what makes them so good, Ed? You can adjust them. The older radios, you couldn't adjust to get the right equalizer for the voice or the right width for the signal. So that's what's made it really nice to have an ICOM 7300. We have two, his and hers, because Karen's a ham, and she's got a radio sitting right next to mine.
Well, they do sound good. They're nice rigs. All right, thanks, Buzz. You take care. Have a great weekend. You know what, and be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you next week. And hopefully we don't have any more snow for this winter. Thanks, Buzz. Don't forget to turn your clocks back on Saturday night. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is WG2B. Name is Dick. I'm in Rochester, New York. ECARS number 20498. 20498 on the roster. And 30 degrees and very chilly here in Rochester. Over.
WG2B. Okay, Dick. 20498 up there in Rochester, New York. 30 degrees. You're a little cool where we are. We're 40 degrees down over east you into the Berkshires. And we got nice sunny skies out there. We got a little breeze out of the north still at 5 to 7 miles an hour. And we're looking for a little weather coming in maybe tomorrow into Saturday. How's everything your way there, Dick?
Yeah, so far so good. Every day's a Saturday. We're retired. Sitting down here in the radio station's very nice. Playing with my new radio, so having a lot of fun. Not too much else going on. Got a few things going on this week, and as usual, don't want to watch the news. I make myself, but I turn it off because it's all bad news anyway. Radio seems to be working all right. It's a ICOM 7610, 100 watts, into a G5RB Junior, a short one, over the backyard. Your signal's 5x9, nice signal, over.
Okay, Dick, 20498. Okay, that. I sound 7610. Sounds real nice back east here. Nice audio, sounding good and crisp and clean. Over here in the Berkshires, east of you. Well, we can say we're just about 40 degrees here. And no weather here. Looks like we got to get something. The snow finally disappeared. We had that heavy, wet snow here last week, but that didn't last but only a few days. And yeah, the news isn't any worth even watching there. It's just depressing. I haven't heard anything good lately at all on the news. So maybe one of these days we'll have some good news again worth watching, Dick.
Yeah,
we'll see. All we got to do is sit back and watch, I guess, and try to stay calm and carry on. There you go. But boy, the weather's wacky, and but as we've had hardly any winter here in Rochester, snowfall-wise. Buffalo's been buried a couple of times, but it went right around us up east, up into Syracuse, up toward the Adirondack Mountain. But it's been pretty good here all the way around. Well, anyway, no other business for the net this morning. I'll say 73 to everyone. Thanks for the good signal report, and enjoy. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 7-3.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's okay there. Very good, Dick. You enjoy that nice rig. Sounds real nice. And I'm retired here also. I don't have to, if it's bad weather, I don't have to go out. I can stay inside and throw another bucket of pellets in the stove. Dick, take care. Thanks. Have a great day. Be safe out there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
I got a Golf India Oscar station, Quebec.
Yes, good morning. You've got Larry, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar in Woodstock, Ontario. And pardon me, I haven't got your call yet. We've got a lot of noise on, squirrely noise on here this morning.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. All right, Larry, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI. Copy, Larry?
Oh, very good. I've got it there now. Charlie Echo India. Very good. Okay, Edward, thank you from Larry in Woodstock. Sunny skies up here today, and we're +2, which makes it about 36 Fahrenheit. And we're getting ready for another storm yet tomorrow morning. Probably going to hit around 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's what they said here. I think we're going to get rain here. I don't think we're going to get any snow. I don't know. The snow is right lately. It's just been north of me pretty much. We've only had 3-4 storms, but so I've dropped 3-4 inches at a time here. Most all the heavy snow is going north and east of me. So hopefully I don't get any more. I don't want any more. The time goes back. Don't forget change. We change our clocks back here tomorrow, Saturday night. So I'm looking for some spring weather. I don't looking for any more winter here. We've had enough. We didn't get any in December, January, and February, so no sense of getting it now.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, that'll change our receive there in the morning, probably for the worse. And anyway, they go ahead there an hour this weekend, and if you have a lot of clocks, you're kept busy for a day there, changing them all. Better going ahead than going back anyway. Thanks for being part of the ECARS net there this morning. And I don't have an ECARS number, but we check in periodically. Nice to work you there this morning. I'll put you in on QR's ad shortly there. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. My pleasure. Thanks, Ed.
P3GIO. Okay, Larry, very good. Great to hear you stop back and see me. I'm here every Thursday, God willing. Take care. Be safe out there, and hope you don't get through any bad weather up there. Spring has got to be coming sooner or later. Thanks, Larry. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
The mobile station, come on back.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good afternoon.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Kilo Bravo in the mobile. Come on back with your name and location.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, location Baltimore. ECARS 30844. Lifetime member, Roger.
Now, somebody steps on you then. Let me have your name and number again.
Rudy, Romeo, Uniform, Delta Yankee, lifetime member 30844, Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Okay, 30844 down there in Baltimore, Maryland. How's the traveling out your way?
Oh, everything's good, Sonny. A little cold. 51 degrees, a little sunny and cold there, Roger.
Yeah, we're 40 degrees up north here into the Berkshires, 40 degrees. We got a north wind at 5 to 7, and bright sunshine up this way, Rudy.
Oh, gosh, it's good. You got an S9, straight S9 on the meter, and no wind here, but you sound real good, and just kind of cold this morning. Just want to say hello to you, and you're running the net real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Baltimore. We clear 3.
Okay, Kilo 3, Kilo Bravo 73, Rudy. Try safe. Good to hear you. Be safe, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks, Rudy. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Come in.
Morning, Ed. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, north of you and on the coast. And it is a cool day, 43, but the sun is very warm when you can stand in it. Only if you stand in it. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, out there in Portsmouth, sounding good there. We're about 40 degrees back east here. Light wind today. We've had heavy wind the last couple of days. It was pretty darn cool. Sunshine today, light wind, Roger, and no snow here. We got some weather coming this weekend, but I don't think it's going to be snow. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not snow.
Roger that. Well, the stuff we got last weekend was not many inches, maybe 2 or 3, but it had a rain mixture that turned it into cement. So the end of our driveways there were really bad, but we're getting through now. But it's like a cement wall on one side. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the same thing we had there. We had about 3 inches of heavy wet snow, and then the temperature dropped. So we had ice there for a while. It took about 2 days, and it was all gone, though. We didn't have to go anywhere, so we stayed right inside till it was gone. All right, Rod, thanks for coming aboard. You take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good weekend out there or up there, and hope. How much snow you got left on the ground?
On the ground, maybe I'm going to say 3 inches.
No, that's 3 more than we got. We haven't got anything. The only thing I got is a few places where they piled it up along the edge of the driveway. All right, Rod, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe, and I hope you don't get any more snow.
Yeah, you got a powerful signal coming in here right now. Powerful.
All right, you're running a 5 to 10 over here down into the Berkshires. Thanks, Roger. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
I got a K3 station come back.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC, over.
Okay, DPT, you got you, Tim, and the other station come back too?
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC.
And K3 HQC, be right with you. K3 DPT, come on in, Tim. How's everything in Annapolis?
Everything is peachy keen. The lights just left with we're dog sitting for a 90-pound lab, and I'm going to have to go out and see if he's going to bring her back, or I'm going to have to go find him. You got a good signal down here today, Ed. I just wanted to say hi. I had a question for Rudy, if he's still there. I want to know how many miles he drives that car a year. He's out here every day in the mobile. Go ahead.
You still in there, Rudy? Oh, you hear him? I don't know where he gets. He's going. Was he on the road a lot?
I hear him just about every day, on the way there or on the way back.
Yeah, we had a nice signal up here. I didn't hear him. Rudy, you there or you gone? I guess he's gone, Tim.
Yeah, I'll catch him another time, Ed. Thanks for running the net. Jen, you got a great signal down here. You're 15 to 20 over.
You're a solid 10 over here, Stamp out to me. Take care. Have a good day. Go find that dog. K3 HQ in the C. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC, and name's Alan in Leola, Pennsylvania. I just thought I'd say hello this morning. You're coming through a good S9, no problems whatsoever. Weather's nice and clear here for today. I guess tomorrow it goes downhill, but whatever. Life is good at the moment. So thanks for being there, and back to you, over.
K3HQC, WB1C, right on up there in PA. Sounding good, Al. And just looking out here, right now we have got CA blue skies. All the clouds are dissipated. We got something coming tomorrow and into Saturday, so we shall wait and see. Hopefully it won't be any more snow. Thanks, Al. You take care and be safe. Everything good with you?
Yep. So far everything's good. So I got to decide what my project for the day is going to be. I like to try and keep active. This being retired's nice, but you don't want to sit around doing nothing. Over.
Yep, you got to keep moving. I've been retired for 21 years now, so got to keep moving here. Don't want to do much and get out and do a little bit here in the wintertime, but summertime we keep busy. All right, Alan, take care. Be safe. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend.
All right, 73, K3HQC.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
The Kilo 1 station come back?
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Florida, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308.
Okay, somebody stepped on you right there again. I got your up there in Massachusetts part, but come back with your question. You're calling the number and name.
Sure thing. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, KN1 WDS, ECARS number 10308 in Amesbury, Massachusetts.
Okay, 10308. Okay, we got you then there. And what was the name there?
Yes, this is Bob. Good morning to you, and hope all is well with you down there. We haven't checked in a bit, but happened to be walking by the radio and heard you there calling frantically for somebody to talk to, so here I am.
All right, Bob, very good. We appreciate you stopping by this morning. You're sounding good there, sir. Good 5'8" to a 5'9". A little bit of noise on the band, but you're coming through finally. I got you. There was somebody stepped on here before there. Have a great day up there. Be safe. Thank you for coming by, and we'll look forward to seeing you again, sir.
Yes, sir. Same back to you, 73, and have a great rest of the day. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Cliff.
Okay, Bob, 73. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Charlie Uniform Fox, come on in.
Hey, good morning. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3. Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Wells. Whiskey Echo Lima Sierra. And the number on the roster is 3783, 3783 for life. Haven't been on in a while, but thought we'd tune up here and see what was going on. So good to hear that the frequency is kind of active, and we'll ride around here with you for a while. Once again, the name is Wells, and the location is Central Bridge, New York. Back to you.
Okay, Wells, Central Bridge, New York. WB3CUF 13783. Boy, it's been a long time since I talked to you. How you been there, Wells?
I've been good. You know, life goes up, life goes down, but we're still here.
All right, well, it's good to hear you got a great signal still back east here into the Berkshires, Wells. A good 10 to 15 over there. You got any snow out your way there?
We got snow. I want to say Monday, but I'm not sure that's right. Earlier this week, and we got 5 or 6 inches, but it warmed up some and is compacted down now to about 2 inches on the ground. So it's there and it's very pretty, but it's not a problem.
All right, well, very good. We had a little bit heavy wet snow there the other day, and it's all gone now here, so hopefully we don't get any more. Hey, well, it's great to hear you again, boy. It's been a long time since I've heard you. You take care and be safe, and hey, don't be a stranger. Come on back.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we're still active on the evening traffic nets, and that's pretty much what we've been concentrating on. But I'll have to make my way out to the shack a couple times during the afternoon.
All right, well, very good. Well, it's great to hear you again. From Central Brits and Eric there. You take care. Great to hear you again. Thanks for coming aboard. Yeah, be safe and have a great weekend. Thanks, Wells.
You bet. Good to hear you, and we'll talk again soon.
WB1 CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. We got a couple more minutes. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Come on aboard.
I was going to say good morning. It's still morning. So good morning to you. Good morning to the net. Just wanted to jump in and say hello while there was a little space in there. Over.
Yeah, okay, good. Sounding good. Name and location?
The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar, and I'm 30 miles east of Pittsburgh in Delmont, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I should remember that call there. I should remember your name, Oscar. How's your weather out there, Oscar? You getting any, the snow gone? Are you going to be getting anything this weekend?
No, we have no snow. It looks like we might get some rain, maybe some flurries. We are going down into the low 30s on Tuesday and next week. I guess there's possibility it could snow from the look of the temperature and precipitation, but they're not expecting much here. We haven't had any snow. I don't know how much snow we got, but I'm pretty sure it's under a foot this year. And this week, most of it's going to be sunny. So we'll see what happens. Just sitting out here playing with an addition to a NFED antenna. A buddy of mine sent me a coil so I can add 160 meters to it by adding 30 feet of wire after this coil. So I'm getting that ready to put up to try out. Over.
All right, Oscar, we are sounding good here. Yeah, we haven't had that much, but we probably had 10 inches all winter long. We had about 2.5, 3 inches the other day there with the heavy wet stuff, but that only lasted a day or two, and that's all gone. And I think it's going to get mostly rain here this weekend. Hope we don't get anything, but whatever we get, we get. It's going to hopefully spring gets on its way here now as we're into middle of March almost. So hope we don't get one of free snowstorms in the end of the month or into next month. So, Oscar, you're sounding great. You be good. Stay safe and good luck on getting that coil on there and get you up on 160 there. Thanks a lot, Oscar. You have a great weekend. Be safe, and we appreciate you coming by.
All righty. Yeah, you're about 5 and 9 here into Delmont. I'm running about 700 watts out your way. I have an ICOM 7610 radio, and the NFED antenna up there at 30 feet. Over.
All right, well, it's doing a very good job. The 7610 sounds real nice. Oscar, be safe. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Thanks, Oscar.
Alrighty, 7-3. Have fun. WO30.
Okay, thanks, Oscar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, thank everybody who stopped by this morning. Had a good morning. There's 32 check-ins. Be safe, everybody out there. Have a great weekend. If we get any snow ice, be careful out on the roads. We're looking for W2. A2, DAR, Ron.
How you doing, Ed?
We are good. Thanks, Ron. You're sounding good as usual. Good day. 32 check-ins this morning. Conditions are very good, and everybody had very nice signals. Only had a couple real weak ones. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Have a good weekend.
Okay, 32 check-ins. Wow. Boy, I don't think I've ever had that many. Anyways, thank you for handling the net for the past hour, and enjoy the upcoming weather, winter weather, tomorrow night. And I understand from Janice Dean, the weather machine on Fox News early this morning, there's a northeasterner coming Monday. And what that means is it's a northeaster. We'll find out. Anyway, Ed, have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for your service today. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 9th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Whole call sign mobile. Instant service. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good, Ron. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore there, Roger.
Okay, how's Baltimore doing today?
Oh, we're 50 degrees, sun shining, with no rain till tomorrow, Roger.
You're sure it's going to be rain?
They say rain and snow. They say rain and snow there, Roger.
Well, I guess we'll find out, Rudy. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Just got my cup of coffee. Third cup of coffee. Now I'm going in the house and relax there, Roger.
How are you grabbing a cup of coffee while you're mobile?
Oh, it's very easy. I got a hand mic and I just drip a cup of coffee there, Roger.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you. You should be enjoying the beautiful, it's a really nice day today, Rudy, and enjoy it, okay? And it looks like all our winter weather is being shoved into this month of March. What do you think about that?
Yeah, well, I don't know what it's going to do. March is a monster. March is a monster. I do enjoy it, but March is crazy, right?
March is always good, Rudy. You know why? Because there's St. Patrick's Day in this month.
Oh, that's what it is, huh? Oh, happy St. Patrick's Day to you.
Okay, Rudy, thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Please drive carefully and look forward to you checking in all the time with us while you're mobiling along. Happy day, Rudy. Stay safe.
Thank you. You do the same. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
73, Rudy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. How about mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There's a Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Delta 2, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, how you doing there? This is Kilo Delta 2. Mike stopped up here in Auburn, and you're sounding good.
Okay, I don't have your whole call sign. I got Kilo Delta 2 whiskey, and you dropped out. Propagation is not supporting us, but I'm just going to talk for a couple seconds more. Hopefully the propagation is going to swing over again, and we'll have a reasonable cue. So, okay, let me turn it back to the Kilo Delta 2 whiskey.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob up here in Auburn.
Okay, got the call sign up in Auburn. Name, please.
Yeah, Roger. The name on this one is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, Midwest.
Okay, Bob, you're right at my noise level, which is an S5 today, but I did have you copied. I've got you in the log sheet. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in. I don't have anything more than that. 73 there to you. You're doing a great job.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful day today, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very good rest of the day and an evening. Happy day to you, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio, and I got Kilowatt 8, Echo Zulu Bravo. Stand by, Bravo. Good afternoon, Roy. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Ron. I'm doing just super duper. This is W3TKR. It sounded like that last station you contacted was in Auburn. I guess that was Auburn, New York. I don't know. I'm in Auburn, Pennsylvania. That's kind of coincidental. 45 degrees currently here in Auburn. We are under a winter weather advisory for tomorrow into Saturday morning from 1 p.m. till 5 a.m. The last time we were under a winter weather advisory, which was Monday night and Tuesday morning, we got nothing. I'm not excited about snowstorms anymore. This time they're calling for 2 to 4 inches of snow. It'll start as rain, so we'll see how that goes. And hopefully we'll get some snow. That'll be nice. And hopefully we'll get some snow on the Monday into Tuesday situation. We'll see what happens with that. But it's been cooler here in March than it has been in January or February. Oh, man, everything's turned around. Ron, thanks for taking it. I don't know who took the old buzzards this morning because I wasn't in there. I was eating my breakfast. But I heard that Dick's antenna came down, N3JOS. I hope he'll get it back up soon so we can get him back on the radio. Back to you, Ron, at W3TKR.
Okay, got some answers for you. Bob is in Auburn, New York. He's on 6 Hockelborn Avenue, Auburn, New York. And that was the previous check-in. So it's not Auburn, Pennsylvania. And yes, Dick's antenna came down. He emailed me and he said he's going to be off the air indefinitely until he figures out what he's going to do with his antenna. And I think it's going to be a weather-related event that he and Carolyn can get out there and do what they have to do to get that antenna restored. I did ask Larry if he could fill in for us, and I got an email from Larry yesterday. Larry's wife is in the hospital, and he goes and joins her every day in Erie, Pennsylvania. And I can give you the name of the hospital. I can look it up and email it to you if you desire. So I will take turns with David picking up JOS's Thursday net control, and of course I'm filling in for Mel on Tuesdays, and I have the net on Saturdays. So we'll continue going in that direction. And as far as the weather goes, winter weather tomorrow night. And then Janice Dean, the weather machine on Fox News earlier this morning, said there's a northeasterner coming Monday. What does that mean? It means there's a northeasterner. Is that rain? Is it snow? I'm not sure that they know, but we'll find out, that's for sure. And looks like all our winter weather is being all focused in on the month of March, Roy. The wood stove has been going for the last couple of weeks. We've got a good supply of wood. It's going to keep on going for a while. But I'm not letting the growing season idea get away. The pepper seeds and the tomato seeds are all in the humidity chamber, and they should start peeking up above the soil around this coming weekend. Back to you, Roy.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, forward that to me, the hospital where Larry's wife is. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope she's not seriously ill. And if you need my help in any net control duties while Dick is away or Dick's antenna's down or anything else is going on, just let me know, okay? And I'll be happy to help out. So, let's enjoy whatever snow we get. We'll have to see. And you're sounding very good this afternoon, Ron. Very good. I'm going to go get me some lunch. I'm going to have me some bacon. Some very nice, limp bacon made in the microwave. Talk to you later, Ron. W3 TKR.
Okay, Roy. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Please say hello to Donna for me. And the hospital name is Hamot. Hamot. I think that's the way you pronounce it. Hotel Alpha Mike Oscar Tango in Erie, Pennsylvania. And here's the message. I asked him if he could handle the net, and he came back. I can't. My wife is in Hamot Hospital in Erie. I travel there every day. Sorry, Larry, K3HJQ.
So that gives no indication of how serious his wife's illness is, does it?
No, not at this time, and I think I'm not going to probe.
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, let me know if you need my help at all, okay?
Will do, and thank you very much for offering. Great support. Have a happy day, you and Donna, 7-3.
You and Diane have a happy day, too. W3 TKR.
Kilo 3, Echo, Zulu, Bravo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. The call is Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo. ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name is Rick. Your signal here today, a very nice 5.9 plus 10 to 15. We're in the shack today becoming familiar with a new Mercury antenna tuner, and it does seem like it's working as it should. By the way, a nor'easter in our part of the country, that is southern New Hampshire, usually means very heavy snow, but I haven't seen the report yet. We'll find out. Back to you.
Okay, Rick. Well, thank you for coming from Amherst, and you know that's very close to Diane and I's heart for many reasons. And normally when I hear a northeasterner, I think of snow, okay? But this time of the year, with the warmth of the weather that we've been getting, especially during the days, not so much in the evening, it could be rain. So I guess what it means, it's coming from the northeast, and depending on what the temperature is, will tell us what the downfall is going to be. And I think as the days go on, I'll get a better recognition of what Janice was talking about. But we are supposed to get some wintry mix tomorrow night. Again, that's temperature dependent, Rick. Most of the time it's been rain or maybe an inch of snowfall. A couple of weeks ago, week and a half ago or so, we did get that 5-inch of wet snow, and then we got a dusting a couple of days ago of 1 inch that coated everything. It was a wet snow. Whatever was out there, whether it was a twig, whether it was the feed line, or whether it was the dipole antenna, was all covered with snow because it was so wet and sticky. But it's by the end of the day, it was all gone. The ground is just warm. And on that snowfall, being that the ground was so warm, the driveway, the road, and the sidewalks, it melted instantly upon contact with the ground. So we'll find out. And thank you for joining us this afternoon from Amherst, New Hampshire, Rick. Back to you. You're 15 over 9.
Thanks for that report, Ron. A nor'easter in this part of the country, particularly in the wintertime, is usually associated with a strong low-pressure area moving up the coast from the south. the counterclockwise rotation from that low picks up moisture over the ocean, brings it around over the northern part of the country here where it turns into snow. So I'll go look at the weather reports, but when you say nor'easter in March, I get pretty apprehensive. Nothing further for them today. 73, Ron.
Okay, yep, that's my understanding of what the weather pattern is, Rick. And again, it's going to be temperature related to this area. In New Hampshire, I'm going to say conservatively 50-50. I'm not going to be committed whether it's going to be rain or snow. We'll find out, that's for sure. And I will have ECARS on Monday, so maybe you can fill me in a little bit better what the feeling is in your hometown. Thanks again for being there this afternoon. Happy day, Rick.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Echo, November.
Victor.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf, Victor Delta.
Wow. That's a lot coming in all at once. And the only way I could decipher it was the last one, and I got to a Victor Baker 3. I think there was a November 2 in there. Was there a November 2?
Yes, November 2, Echo November. Name's Anthony.
Okay, stand by. I want to get all these call signs. The complete call sign of the Whiskey Baker 3.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf, Victor Delta. Name's Joe, Claymont, Delaware. Ron.
Okay, Joe, please stand by. I know there's another one or two call signs in there. Let's give everybody a chance to put the call signs on the log sheet here. Additional call signs, please.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, boy, we've got a good list of check-ins. We got a happy net controller. The Kilo Charlie 1, complete the call sign.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet, Hotel acknowledged. I'm acknowledging Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey. And the Whiskey Victor Papa prefix, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor. I made it look like a W, copying too fast. Okay, a good group. Okay, gentlemen, stand by, and here we go. I'm going to start with the November 2, Echo November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. The name's Anthony, also A.K. Marty. I'm also in Auburn, New York. I don't get on the air too much, but this one day I did. And all I can say is et cetera, as far as the weather goes. It goes with everybody. And you're better than a 10 over 9. Back to you.
Okay, Anthony, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Your 5.9 audio is great from up in New York. Thank you for joining us, and have a very happy, enjoyable day. It's an absolutely beautiful one, and be prepared for winter weather arriving in the next couple of days. It's the month of March. Happy day, Anthony.
Thank you, Ron. And 2EN over.
The Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf, Victor, Delta, good afternoon, instant service show.
Okay, buddy. Hey, how about that? Good to hear you again, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey Baker 3, Golf, Victor, Delta. I want to get that out of the way again. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things here. It's been a while since I've been away. Well, maybe a couple days for now. But how you doing up there? And let's see, I got you down here. Oh, yeah, you're pretty much the best time of the day is to catch you now. How's everything going? You're running about let's see, I got to check the S meter here. And you're about a 40 over S9. And give me a signal report, and I'll just sit back and listen there, Ron. Go ahead.
Wow, 40 over S9. I don't think I've ever heard that before at that station. I am running always when I'm on. I've got the amplifier on because I'm net control for several nets. So we're at usual at 800 watts out into the feed line. And Joe, you're 15 over 9, and the audio is superb. And I think that probably answers your question. Is there any other questions I need to answer for you this afternoon?
No, sir. You did it great. Good to hear you again. And I come running in here this morning. I looked at the clock. I'm a little overslept, but anyhow, you're making it good down here. I'll be listening here for a while. If you got anything that comes up to mind, let me know. This is Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Delta. Have a good day there, Ron.
Okay, Joe. Yep, I anticipate having a good day. Mother Nature's really presenting us a nice day today. And that's okay because it looks like the upcoming day and weekend is... winter did not pass us by. Thank you, Joe, for being there. Happy afternoon. The Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel. ECARS is 10458. Top of the morning to you. It's 44 degrees down here in Massachusetts.
Well, I would normally say top of the morning, but now I'm going to say top of the afternoon. The top of the morning was reserved for the rooster net and the old buzzards earlier today. Very good from Massachusetts. And I suspect you're having an absolutely beautiful day today. Back to you.
Hi, yeah, Ron. The sun is shining. We're expecting a storm this weekend, but I'm not sure if it's going to be rain or snow.
Well, what do you think about the forecast for Monday where it says a northeasterner? Is that going to be rain or is it going to be snow for your area?
I'm going to guess that it's most likely going to be a little bit of snow, then turn to rain.
I think you're probably right because the weather has been, the daytime temperatures have been really warm, but we've been experiencing pretty darn reasonably cold winter evenings. So it's going to be a mix, and I think you're entirely right. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS today?
Well, that's nothing else happening around. We're just working off of my vertical right now, so we've been monitoring 10 meters this morning while studying for the extra class license. So other than that, nothing else is happening. You have a great day today, Ron. W2 Delta Oscar, Delta. Oh, man, DAR, Claire with Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. A little tongue-tied this morning.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And if you can get out this afternoon, get some nice fresh air. It's a beautiful day out there. Happy day to you. The Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon, Tom.
Well, good afternoon to you, Ron, and standby 1. Turning down the volume a little. Thank you for running the net. You sound wonderful here in the Boston area. I'm about 15 miles northwest. Name is Tom in Bedford, Mass. And ECARS 10002. And I am trying out a almost 40-year-old radio, an old Yaesu that I had a little rejuvenation work done to, and it's hopefully sounding okay.
Comment?
And thank you so very, very much for running the net. I'm sure I'm not unlike many others who often have ECARS on in the background and just enjoy the daily chatter. Back to you, Ron, from K1 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're coming in here right 5'8", and the audio is great. And what do you think that Northeastern is going to be coming into Bedford, Massachusetts on Monday?
So, yes, thanks for asking, Matt. I forgot to comment. Well, we have had a whole bunch of storms do almost the exact same thing, so I think this will be similar. I am northwest of Boston, as I said, and that is usually where the snow-rain line is. And so what happens is if you go 10 miles north of me, it's all snow. If you go 10 miles south of me or into the city, it's almost always rain. And we get a mixture, so it keeps the totals down. So when they predict 6 or 12 inches of snow this winter, we've been getting 3 or 4. And then it rains. It's been that way almost all winter. Very, very strange up here. Back to you, Ron.
Well, Tom, what I think you're saying it keeps you guessing. Let me know Monday. I've got the ECARS net from 1200 to 1300 on Monday. So let's get together and you can let me know what's happening. One thing that's nice about being a net control for ECARS, you're getting a lot of stations all the way from Canada to if the propagation conditions are good, all the way down south and all the way over to the Ohio and just maybe a swidgen west of that. And you get to realize what the weather is at the present conditions for all those sites. So you've got a good ECARS net controller has a good idea of what's happening around the eastern half of the United States. Well, thank you, Tom, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day that Mother Nature's being presented to us. And don't be a stranger. Happy day to you, Tom, 7-3.
Thank you, Ron, and I will do my best. I will do my best to give you a really good report on Monday. But as I say, we are, all winter long, we have been on that line that is some snow and then some rain, and never one or the other only.
Okay, and at this time of the year, it's not going to last very long. The ground is warm and the sun is intense. Happy afternoon, Tom.
Thank you, Ron. Great to hear you. Great net control work. Thank you for doing that.
7-3. The Whiskey Alpha 3, United Victor Papa. Joe?
Hey, hi, Ron. Good to talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Joe in Central PA. And wanted to jump in here this morning and say howdy. Lifetime member 3853, and it's good to talk to you again. I think it was about a week ago since I had a chance to jump in here. Sounds like your weather's pretty much like ours right now. Sunshine, and I got 40.8 degrees here. A little bit of a breeze, but not too terribly bad. And you're coming in here 5.9 plus 5, sometimes 10, and good audio. What are you running out there for a rig, Ron?
Okay, you're a solid 5.9 coming in from Danville, Pennsylvania. The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, and that is driving an Ameritron AL80B, and as always, it's 800 watts. And that's feed line is RG8X to a center tap, 40-meter dipole. It's up 5/8 of a wavelength. That's cut exactly to 7.255 megahertz. And that's the story here, Joe.
All right, well, it's doing a nice job. The antenna here is a half-wave inverted V up about 50 feet at the vertex, and unbalanced line out. And the rig de jour today is the ICOM 751A. Always enjoyed this rig. It works very well, and I get good reports with it. Run 100 watts, no more, no less. So we're happy with that. Anyway, thanks for being there today, sir. I trust you'll make it through the weather. Looks like we're going to have maybe an inch or so of snow tomorrow night, and then rain on Saturday. And Monday, looks like all rain, but it's going to be a full day of rain right now.
Yes, I think the northeasterner that was predicted early this morning is going to be all rain for this area. It's just too warm, Joe. I would be surprised if it may be some flakes in there, but I think it's a rain event. Well, happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. And get in touch with me on Monday, ECARS, and we can talk about what is. They'll have better predictions of what's going on. But I think Janice Dean was right as far as it's going to be a northeasterner and swing some of that ocean moisture back over us. Depending, it's a temperature event. Happy afternoon, Joe.
All right, Ron. Same to you. Thanks for being there today, and good afternoon to the net as well. WA3UVP is clear and listening.
7-3, Joe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Sierra Tango Hotel.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November.
Okay, I have a Sierra Tango Hotel, an Echo Sierra, a Yankee Juliet, and I have a Kilo Bravo 2 Oscar Sierra November. So that's a good list to go by. Let's keep our fingers crossed that the propagation holds up during this section of the net. The Sierra Tango Hotel Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. Name is Steve in Kensington, New Hampshire. The call sign Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Hotel. I'm running an old Yaesu FT101 Foxtrot, and I'd appreciate a comment as to whether it appears to be right on frequency or not.
Steve, you are dead on frequency. Your signal strength is 15/9, and audio is great. And I'm not familiar with your town in New Hampshire. Can you bring me in a little bit closer?
Okay, Kensington, New Hampshire is near Exeter, New Hampshire. The borders Exeter, New Hampshire, Seabrook, New Hampshire. So it's in the seacoast area, southeast in New Hampshire. Does that bring it in a little closer?
I know exactly where you are now. Okay. You're close to 101. And you're not that far away from the New Hampshire liquor store. And we go by your area all the time when we go to Swans Island, Maine. And on the way back, we go on 101 and we head over to Amherst to visit the relatives in the old grave site around by the town square on the northwest corner of the town square. And it's my wife's father's a place where all the four brothers were born, and also my wife's great uncle Sam Langley is buried in the New Hampshire cemetery there, and we visit them every year when we come back from Swans Island, Maine. We take an extra day and we stay in Bedford, and then visit the relatives and pay our respects. Back to you, Steve.
Okay, very good. So you are quite familiar with the area. Swans Island, briefly, where is that?
Okay, go up the Thruway 95 to Bangor. When you hit Bangor, go directly east on 13 all the way to the last major town, which is Ellsworth, Maine, and then you go onto Acadia and over to Bass Harbor, where the Bass Harbor ferry goes to the island of Swans Island. It is 6 to 8 miles off the coast, and probably that's the best description I can give you. Does that help?
Very good. I got that down. I'll have to check out Swans Island. Okay, I'll let you continue with the net. Thank you for running the net, and have yourself a good day. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sugar Tango Hotel, Kensington, New Hampshire, 7-3.
Okay, Steve, thank you very much for joining us. And we have a lot of friends that live on the island, and our daughter and her husband are permanent residents for about 2-3 years now. They retired early from Freeport, Maine, and they have a beautiful house way up on top of a hill. And Laura, from her deck, gets to see the first piece of sunshine hitting Cadillac Mountain. and they have a beautiful view. Thanks, Steve, for joining us this afternoon. Happy day.
7-3.
The suffix Sierra in there, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Name is Ernie. We're in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Mobile in Connecticut. I'm logging you in. Can I have the name again, please?
Ernie Echo Radio November Italy Echo QSL.
I've got coming in here 5-7 to a 5-8 Mobile. Can help you with while you're traveling along on the highway.
Negative. Nice painful ride. It's about 46.
Thank you much for joining us, Mobile. Please drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. 7-3. The suffix that has a Yankee Juliet in it, please.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 39 degrees. The feels like is about 34 because there's a little bit of a wind out of the north, which we have been experiencing here quite a bit this whole winter season. And today is not any different. But anyway, the weather other than that is nice, kind of partly cloudy, and expecting bigger things as far as winter temperatures tomorrow. But I'll give it back to you and see how you're copying me. I'm just running barefoot here on N8YJ.
Okay, Don, you're peaking at 5-8 and the audio's just fine. 39 degrees, that's cool, especially this time of the day. But, okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the rest of the day. At least here in New Jersey, it's an absolutely beautiful day. We're going to get wet tonight, and you will be spared far west, but we are getting a northeasterner coming Monday, and I think at this location is going to be basically a rain event. On back to you.
I hear that. In this location, we could have a mix. We could have rain. We could have a wintry mix, is what they call it. And further north of us, it's supposed to be maybe a snow accumulation. I'm thinking 1 to 3 inches, maybe 3 to 5 inches. They don't know for sure yet. But yeah, thanks for not bringing that nor'easter over here. We don't need that. Although we cannot complain. This winter has been so mild. It's just unbelievable. Ron, you're coming in here a good 5 and 9 on the earlier content or QSOs you were making there, 15 over. You dropped down a little bit this last time, but definitely 5 over 9. Thanks for the great report and the good audio comments. I appreciate that. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. And you've got the Ohio weather, not the New Jersey weather. And you can get your mixers, but you will be spared the northeasterner. I promise that. And I'll let you know Monday when we zero in exactly what the northeasterner entails. But I suspect it's a rain event. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
73s to you as well, Ron.
The Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron. Here in Staten Island, and I too will be sharing that rain event with you. We're hoping it's not snow. We've had a streak, and I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, I think it's a rain for us. It's just been too warm, especially if during the day. It really the sun intensity is really the angle of the sun is up higher. Its intensity is greater, and the daylight hours are longer. The daffodils, the tulips, and the crocuses have all awakened, and they're popping up. So, and the grass is green. So, what else can I say? So, how's Staten Island doing today?
Well, Ron, it's doing. I'm working from home today, so I'm swivel chairing between my desk that I work on and my desk that I play on the radio. Been off the air for a long time. Actually, now studying for my extra. So hopefully, within a couple of weeks, I'll be ready to take the test and at least get the extra license under my belt. But ham operator since the early 90s, and then went offline for a while, and I'm back. As everything, I started with 2 meter in the car, and then 2 meter in the house, and then got itching for HF, so I got my general, and I stopped there. I don't know why. I should have gone on to extra then, but we'll try it now.
Okay, well, I'm glad, Tom, that you're back on the radio and that you're working to upgrade, and that's a good thing. And I'm glad that you're taking a break from work at home today to join us in ECARS this afternoon. I know years ago when I got my advanced license, I was going to go for the extra, and then I realized, whoa. The advanced class is no longer available, so that's in the history books. And I said to myself, I don't need to go to the extra. It's not a big thing. It's easy for me. I'm a retired RF engineer from Bell Telephone Laboratory, and that's just an easy hop just to take the test. But I said, no, I'd like to keep the historic advanced class and keep W2DAR with that level. That license was first issued to Walter Hershoff, who was the chief electrical engineer for Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father, father-in-law, mother-in-law, wife's grandfather, wife's great-great-uncle, Sam Langley, worked all their lives for Thomas A. Edison. And W2DAR was issued to Walter in the fall of 1928. Back to you, Tom.
Oh, very good, Ron. That's some history there. I too started my career with New York Telephone back in the 70s. I'm still working. Left the phone company and went on to Siemens, and then to insurance of all things. So I'm actually in the IT business for insurance. So hopefully soon I'll be hanging up those keys and basically just concentrating on retirement. So that's what we're hoping.
Okay, well, I'll keep the hope in your direction. And boy, nice career. Good for you. And that you're in the IT work right now. And that's super. And hopefully you'll have a good retirement. I left the Bell Labs in the beginning of 2004 with 37 years of service. And I didn't work a day in my life, Tom. Every day was an enjoyable learning day. I had great opportunities, and I was repaid for all the opportunities that were presented to me. So I still get a check every month as if I'm working, but I don't have to go to work anymore. Thanks, Tom, for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73 is on KB2OS, and it's clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, acknowledged. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, good afternoon, and name here is Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And hopefully you're hearing me. You took a little bit of a dive on me there right at the end. But anyway, we got about 46 degrees and supposed to go to 47. And tomorrow we'll wait and see what we get there. Over.
Yeah, I think, Carl, it's probably a wintry mix, okay? I think, I think the main event is during the evening. Our evenings have been wintry cold, so that's what I suspect. If it arrives during the daytime, it's going to be rain. It's just too warm. What I'm, moderately concerned about is the report for the northeasterner that's coming Monday, and you're not that far from me, so you would be getting the effects of that too. But I'm suspecting that it's going to be a rain event. Carl, back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm still working, and I don't like driving in that stuff anymore, that's for sure. So hopefully it does rain, and the car could use a good wash in there. And too cold to go out and wash it. We'll let Mother Nature take care of it. But yeah, I didn't know anything about Monday. Thanks for the report.
Okay, well, you may not get the effects of the northeastern because you're just above Pittsburgh, so you're pretty far out west in Pennsylvania. And I don't think our coastal northeasterners get all the way over to you. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm 30 miles north of Pittsburgh and about 45 minutes from Ohio.
Yeah, I suspect that you're going to be getting more of the Ohio mixture. So I think you're going to benefit from being west and not get the northeastern. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and 7-3.
Okay, 73, and have a great day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620. Sounded good with me, Ron. You're about 10 over to 20 over S9.
Okay, you're 10 over 9, audio's great, and QSL on 3620. You enjoying the beautiful day today when you're not on amateur radio?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's sunny day in the Pocono Mountains, Ron, about 33 degrees at the moment. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow tomorrow night, Sunday night, and Monday night. We'll see how accurate the forecast is, but that's what's predicted for our area in the Pocono Mountains at the moment. All the best, 73, Ron. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a good day. AC3HT, back to net.
Okay, Dave, very good. You're 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And you're close enough to me that you probably would be getting the effects of the northeastern that's coming Monday.
Yeah, more than likely. I didn't see the updated forecast, but I watched it the other day, and it looks like, we are supposed to be anticipating receiving some snow, like I said, tomorrow night and early next week. So we'll see how much we actually get. A lot of times the forecast is, it is variable, and sometimes it turns to rain, sometimes we get a little bit more snow. But overall, this past winter here in the Pocono Mountains, we received very little snow. So I'm thinking maybe March might make up the difference with the snowfall. I know up north, they rely on the colder temperatures for, the proper freezing of the trees and the proper, ecological, effects that the colder weather does provide. So hopefully everything will balance out properly. AC3HT, over.
Okay, Dave. Yep, I agree with you. I think if the major portion of the event at this location is during the daytime, it will be rain. If it's during the evening, I'm going to say it may be predominantly a mixture or snowfall, because the evenings here have been real wintry cold. Days very warm, big temperature spans in the last couple of weeks. But wood stove is on. It's staying on. We have a good supply of wood. We have a good supply of food in the chest freezer out in the garage. We're all set. So we haven't put the snow shovels away yet. I really haven't had to really use them. Thanks, Dave, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron. All the best. And we burn coal here as well. And I know you mentioned you burn wood. We used to burn wood for years and years, but we switched to coal quite a while ago. And, we're holding up pretty good on our supply of anthracite coal. And maybe the weather for the remaining part of the winter won't be that bad. All the best, 73, Ron. Great to hear you. Good signal. AC3HT, back to net.
Okay, Dave. And if I was to say coal or availability of coal over the past 30 years, I would get some strange looks. I remember growing up, coal bin was under my father's workbench in the cellar, and that supplemented the oil heat. He did have a pot stove that burned coal, and he would stoke that in the evening, and that would keep the steam radiators going during the evening. And then when he left for work, he would turn on the oil burner, and my mother would get the steam from the oil burner. And I remember the coal trucks coming, and my father opening up that cellar window, and the chute would go right. He'd take the top off his workbench. It was removable, and that was the coal bin. And I still have a little bit of that coal over my father's house next door under the carport. There's probably, maybe about a yard left that's there. It probably will stay there forever. And I'm at this location for 80 years, Dave. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
Okay, Ron, 73, all the best. And just a quick side note. Yeah, I shovel coal every day. We have a 2.5-ton bin, and it's a hand-fired stove. So it keeps me busy. It keeps the house warm, too. AC3HT. Take care.
You put the ashes in the driveway, or do you have a big ash pile?
The ashes, actually, we deposit. There is a depository down at a local borough building that accepts ashes, and they deposit them on the roads during bad weather conditions. So, fortunately, we have an avenue to get rid of them properly, and they ultimately they get deposited back on the roads because of the bad weather we receive here in the Pocono Mountains during the winter months. AC3HT.
Okay, thank you for bringing those memories back to me. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB1FIC.
I'm logging you in. WB1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie, I believe it is. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Cliff. I'm located in Claremont, New Hampshire, right on the border of the Connecticut River it separates Vermont from New Hampshire. Our weather's been pretty good. It's kind of nice today. It's 36 degrees, nice and sunny. But I'm sure we're going to get a little bit of that nasty weather Monday, whichever it is, like you say, rain or snow. I think I might have checked in once before last year on ECARS. I'm not absolutely sure, but I seem to have mislocated my log here, so I can't check right here at the moment. I've been moving things around, what have you. But yeah, I've been kind of listening, and it's kind of nice. I heard about your travels. You travel up north. I had some relatives that lived up in Ellsworth, Maine, that 2 years ago they moved to Florida, and so I'm kind of familiar with the area up there in Bar Harbor, and really enjoyed it. We used to take vacations and stuff and go up there. But yeah, I'm running an Icon 7300 with a G5 RV that's about 40 feet in the air, and get out occasionally. I got in ham radio about in the early 70s. Was in it for, maybe 10 years, and was out almost 30 years, believe it or not. And just recently got back, got my license upgraded each 10 years, so I didn't have to worry about taking any more tests or letting it expire. So I decided when I was going to retire, it would be a good hobby to get back into. So that's what I did. I retired, about a year and a half ago. So kind of enjoying it. So back over to you, Ron, W2DAR, WB1FIC.
Okay, very good. You're 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. Why is the Wilga Straight Park, is that still closed down?
I think so. I haven't, to be honest with you, Ron, I haven't driven over that way on Route 5 in quite some time. So it's actually news to me that you had said that. In the past, when I lived over in Vermont, we used to come over this way into Claremont shopping and whatnot, and we used to go by it all the time. And actually, way back when, we had a church group of boys, which was the Royal Rangers. It was like the Boy Scouts, and we camped there a couple times in a lean-to during the summertime there. And but that was quite a while ago. But yeah, that's news to me. I'll have to check into that.
Yeah, I noticed that they're still posting that the state park is temporarily closed. I was wondering, what happened that they would even close it down. I don't think it had anything to do with COVID, but perhaps maybe it did. I'm not sure. Anyway, well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. It probably should be a pretty nice day for you too. It's absolutely beautiful here, and wintry mix tomorrow, and we'll see what that northeasterner prediction is going to bring us. Happy day.
Okay, very good, Ron. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over 9 here. So we'll say 7-3, and we're going to be clear and listening. WB1FIC will be clear and listening.
73. Have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
That call sign sort of rings a bell. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Ron. And we have 52 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over. And your signal is 15 over 9 there, Ron.
Okay, you're peaking at that last go-around at 10 over 9 here, Leroy. 52, that's probably what we have here. You prepared for that wintry mix tomorrow night, and what is that northeasterner going to bring us on Monday?
I don't really know, and I don't really care, Ron. I don't have to do anything with it. My son-in-law takes care of my driveways now, over.
Well, as long as it doesn't create a power outage for you.
Roger that. I hope that doesn't happen.
Okay, well, contact me on Monday on ECARS. We'll find out more what's going on with that northeasterner. And tomorrow night it's going to be a wintry mix here. So looks like all our winter weather is being confined to the month of March this year. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, Ron, very good. You take care now, and we'll be ready. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Happy day, Leroy, and thanks again for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, try to get everything logged in quickly, and I think it was Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Charlie Echo. I scribbled it down so quickly I can't read it, but correct me.
Kilo America 1, Lima Charlie Radio. Kilo America 1, Lima Charlie Radio.
Okay, Kilo Alpha, or Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Charlie Radio. Instant service, good afternoon.
Kilo America 1, Kilo America 1, I'm old.
I'm older. I scribbled too fast. Okay, I've got it corrected now. Name and location. Good afternoon.
My name is Tony. QTH is Monroe, New Hampshire. Monroe, New Hampshire. I do not remember my ECARS number. But I wanted to sign in anyway. So, anybody that cares, it's about 38 degrees up here. So, good afternoon, yes, or is it still morning? I guess it is afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody listening.
Okay, Tony, very good. And hopefully the day is as nice as it is for you as it is here. Wintry mix, I think, for you tomorrow night. And we'll find out what's going with that northeasterner that's coming on Monday. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3.
There was a suffix in there that had a November radio in it. Anything close to an NR? Okay, I'm not getting a response. Anyways, it's that bewitching hour. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
Contact?
Go contact.
Yeah, Ron, W2DAR, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. I just made a phone call over to Wilgus State Park, and the recording says they're just closed for the season. They'll be opening up this summer.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for that information. Happy day. It's all yours, Ed. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, let me run switch over there. Okay, all right, Ron, we got you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Net controllers, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, Echo Delta, here in southwestern part of the state of New York and Allegheny Hills. All right, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard? Any mobile? Any portable? QRP stations. Call ECARS now. Okay, let's open up for regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. I just wanted to blow the dust bunnies on my radio. I'm transmitting it very much. I do more listening than transmitting. Hi. Name here is Bob. QTH is Pittsburgh, PA. ECARS for life is 30263. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Thank you for your lifetime membership, 30263. You're 10 over into the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. Over.
QSL, you're 5x9 here into Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Hi.
All right, so we got the Allegheny thing going on. I don't think we've worked before, but nice to meet you. And what kind of transmitter and antenna are you using?
I'm operating from my Go box here. I put an IC 7100 into a military surplus 50 caliber Go box here, and when I catch your call sign, I'll shoot you an email of what I did. I'm working off my dipole here at my house. This is my quote-unquote Studio B location, as I call it. I run an external secondary location up here in my living room. I listen to the radio while I work from home here. Go ahead.
Okay, Studio B. Okay, well, at least you have a studio. I think I got a closet. let me bring you up here and put you in the list here. All right. Well, very good, Bob. Yeah, the call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're using a 40-meter loop antenna, NVIS loop antenna. Over.
Yeah, QSL, my dipole is a Carolina Wyndham full-size 160, full-size 160 meter antenna. Go ahead.
Okay. Excellent. Sounding very good. Sounds like you have a lot of fun. All right, Robert, anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, I'll let you go in here because you got a shorter shift here, so I'll let you get to some other stations here. I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch break now. 7-3Z from NU3Q.
Take care, Bob. Thank you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Nice signal. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY and ECARS AC3HT. From Cuba to Moscow. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. You're a solid S9 with me, Ed. Very good signal. Over.
Of course, my fellow Moscow buddy. I'm like, sounds familiar. Let me bring him. Like, oh my God, it's Dave. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here into Cuba, New York. Sounding good as usual. And well, I was going to ask you how the weather's doing, but you probably got the same thing going on as I do over here. We're 30 degrees and it's breezy, and I'm hiding inside the house. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to be getting some bad weather tomorrow evening. And thanks for the signal and audio reports. We're on the backup radio again, the 718. And I got the audio set up for DXing. I usually have a lot more highs than lows. Usually if I'm on the FTDX, I'll have a little bit more bandwidth on the audio. But anyway, very good on the weather. We're sunny at the moment, and probably maybe low 20s for the overnight lows. And like I said, maybe a little bit snow coming over the early portion of the weekend. We'll see how much bad weather we get, but they're calling for maybe 3 or 4 inches. So that's what's forecasted for Moscow. And N2EDY, AC3HT, over.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Yeah, it's that time of the year, March, right? But the good news is, I believe, on, let's see here, 11 days till spring. It's a good start, right? It's a real good start. And we spring forward with a time on the 12th. What, three days, I think? So the daylight's getting longer. So let's hope it's we're going forward there. Over.
Yeah, I definitely think we are. We're definitely making progress, and we're heading towards more of a positive direction of warmer days and longer days, more sunnier days, that's for sure. And one of my other hobbies is breeding fish. We have a lot of freshwater aquariums inside the house, and summertime usually gives me opportunity to get some fish outside as well in some 100-gallon tubs. So that's another fun hobby of mine. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave. All right, love to talk to you about breeding fishes, but I'm going to keep moving here. It's always good talking to you, Dave. I had some questions about antibiotics and fishes, but that's a whole other page, a whole other day. Maybe we'll be able to contact each other next time. I got a quick question for you on that. Take care, Dave. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And do a lot of fishing. Breeding, that is. Take care, Dave. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. 73 is Dave, and thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, got you in there. I'm going to ask if anybody else wants to check in, but I think you got the floor this time. Welcome aboard, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, the northwest corner of the state of confusion. Connecticut. Yeah, we got 45 degrees, nice blue skies, and I think they're talking about some crap coming in for tomorrow night into Saturday, and then we don't know what's going to happen Monday into Tuesday. I've heard a couple different stories about nor'easters coming in for the beginning of next week, and I hope that's not the case. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of rumblings about that, too, so we'll see. We got, was it March out like a lamb, I think? Or, no. March is like going in like a lion, and May goes out like a lamb or something like that. It doesn't matter because I'm still going to shovel. Over.
Roger. Yeah, in like a lion, out like a lamb. I think that's the way it goes. And maybe my the XYL will get a chance to try out that new Chevelle that I bought her for the second time this year. Over.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I just bought a brand new snow shovel, and hopefully have my wife try out too. Over.
Yeah, just don't turn your back on her. That's all. She might take a snow full of shovel and nail you with the thing. But anyway, you sounded good up here in Connecticut. I got you coming in anywhere from 5'9" to just a little over 5'9". So the band seems to be cooperating somewhat. And we'll say 7-3. Let you get back to work there. Good to hear you.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you checking in there. All right, sir. Very good. All right, marking you in here. Got everything I need. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll get through this nor'easter that's coming. Sometimes, living in the hills up here, it blows around most of the time, but the time you think it's going to blow around you or under you or over, you get nailed. So who knows? Take care. See you later, Gary. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Catch you next time, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Gary. November 1, Gary Foxtrot Mike, 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform.
Okay, station ending in uniform. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform, Barry, northeastern Pennsylvania. How are you copying out there?
Okay, you're sounding good. Got a good signal. Sounds like you're driving your audio maybe a little too hard, but good signal there. Over.
Copy that, yeah. Haven't been on for a while. Antenna's been down. We're getting it squared away, I think. So thanks for picking me up. Getting ready for the weather like everybody else. We've been fortunate right through the Wilkes-Barre area to not been too bad this winter. So we're not going to complain about it. Just take it as it comes. Over.
Absolutely. That's what we do best in the Northeast. Take it, deal with it, move on. All right, Barry, anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you for picking me up, and keep on doing a good job. Hang in there. God bless you.
Take care, Barry. God bless you, too. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Golf Uniform. 73s, Barry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, my good friend. Rob, your fuel is coming, please. Sierra Delta Lima, engaged position on the old Kenwood hot water, Kenwood GS830, over.
Very nice, sir. Listen, I was going to send you an email to you and your friends there today, but since I got you on the radio, I'm looking for boxes now. I have to reinforce some boxes. First, I got to find the box. I think I got one in the basement. The wife pointed it out to me. So we're gonna try to get it going today. We also got some styrofoam that we found, and I'm trying to keep it low budget as possible to be easy on everybody here. But it's slowly getting forward there. Over.
Very good. That's very good. Appreciate that very much. By the way, Warren KFN, he just got hold of you. He's going to help me with the cost of the shipping from me to you. So not a problem there. I don't have an email, but I got you can text me anytime you want if you have any questions or information for me. And by the way, back on the styrofoam, the Jim is Fuego sitting in Kenwood, that's what you use styrofoam. The rail came attached to my house with the Kenwood.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. Just please be patient with me because I live in the middle of nowhere, and getting the materials I need are it's challenging, but we're doing it. Otherwise, I have to go to Lowe's, about 60 miles away, to get a box. So we're making do with what we have, and then we do our drive to the post office, which is a good ride itself alone. I was, living out here in the woods and the boonies has its challenges, but fret not. And eventually, I'll keep you posted what's going on, but I'm glad we're talking today to tell you what I'm doing. So we're getting the stuffing ready and reinforcing the boxes and yada, 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 but it's definitely going to be there. Just please be patient.
No worries about that, Ed. No worries. I'm looking forward to seeing the rig. Yeah, like I said, Warren, so you think that email, and you let him know what the Warren's going to pay for the half of the shipping charges that we agreed on. Warren will pay you directly. So, and I'll pay him back, and I can work it on the time. All right, that's very good stuff. He's free. Good to pick up on the rail. We just got home from the went to a railroad breakfast this morning, so I had a good time to rip my retired railroad guy. So that's what I did this morning. All right, Senator, you got any other questions? You'd be more than happy to shoot me a text. We'll talk about it further. Senator, like I said, God bless you. Have a good day. Once again, this is Roger. Here, Dr. Lima, 8452, my friend. Take care, Ed.
Take care. All right. Breakfast, railroad breakfast with your buddies. That's always fun. It's very nice. Good way to start the day. 73s, and we'll keep you in a loop. And eventually, probably this time next month, you'll have a radio. Take care. 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November checking in.
All right, November 1 Golf Foxtrot November. Leroy, you sound familiar. We got you. Anybody else out there? You got a Yankee Juliet. We have you. Anybody else? All right, Leroy, welcome aboard.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Ed. And this is a bright, sunny day out here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 52 degrees. Boy, spring is around the corner there, Ed. And your signal is a good 5.9 plus. Over.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Yeah, I knew that, Leroy. I was just making sure you knew that. Over.
QSO, Ed. You take care. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N2EDY, N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Enjoy the nice spring weather. Eventually, one year we'll get up that way, too. Right now, it's 30 degrees and it's cold. 73s, Leroy. And get ready for that storm that's coming, like we always do. Next on deck is a very light station out there, a Yankee Juliet. Yankee Juliet, let's try to pull you in. Welcome aboard.
Okay, that's call here, number 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ, on station, Stanfield, Ohio. We've talked many times before. We have about 39 degrees here today, a little bit overcast, and other than that, not a bad day, really. I just turned on my old rig here, my Kenwood TX 540S. It's still kicking somehow or another, and just wanted to know if you even hear me here. I guess you did, because you will hear my suffix. So back to you, Ed, and it was it.
Okay, Don, yeah, I got you in here. All right, very good. Usually you're blasting in here, but today looks like the propagation gods have a different plan. All right, Don, thank you so much for checking in. You're 5'2", you went up to a 5'3", and then you went back down to a 5'1". So who knows? All right, Don, it's always nice talking to you. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, Don, and we'll catch you next time. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Thanks for picking me up.
All right, great and phenomenal double. Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Amateur Radio Service Net.
On 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Papa Sierra. It sounds like Papa Sierra trying to check in. Try it one more time, please. No contact. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
K1 BIH mobile.
Mobile station, we have you. There's another station trying to check in. Try it one more time, please. All right, mobile station, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Mobile station BIH, Bravo Hotel, I think, Bravo Hotel. Try it one more time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. It's nice bright sunny day here in Northport, Long Island. Name is Jerry, and I guess we're located about 35 miles east of New York City, out on the North Shore of Long Island. That's about it. I'm just checking the radio out. Things got jostled around a little bit, and I wanted to make sure things are working, and it sounded good. It doesn't look like it's working right. I'll have to do some playing around with it. Go ahead.
Okay, was that whiskey? I didn't get your full call sign. Try one more time, please.
Sure, it's Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec, WA2FNQ.
Excellent. Okay, very good. My fault. Hard to read my hieroglyphics. All right, sir. You're about 5'7" here in the southwestern New York. Sounding good there. Over.
Very good. You're about 10 over here in Long Island. Nice signal considering, I guess the propagation's not too good today.
It is, sir. It is. It's kind of hard today. All right. I got about 1 minute, not even, before I have to turn this net off there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. I'll go take a look and see what's going on here. 73.
73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot November Quebec. 73s. Thank you everybody for checking East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Be back on service 7:30, same bad channel.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Why is the power output so low? I have a lot to thank you for. 1, 2. That's going into clipping. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do, and I found just like it's just that, well, you're one of the good guys. You're really lucky to have you on my side. I tell you what, I'm going to say appreciate it.
I feel the same way about you. We've been focusing quite a bit on impulse control, using new tools that respond to emotional triggers. Have you noticed a difference in yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely recognizing things. I'm being more objective, and I can kind of catch my emotions before they grab a hold of me.
No, that's not right.
Hitting rock bottom and...
Let's check something out here.
Why you do the things you do.
Yes, there are some people out there who...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Change.
Why is the SWR so high? The dummy load should be not high at all.
Dummy loads aren't supposed to transmit, are they?
Test 1 2 1 2.